Hey everybody, happy New Year's Eve. I hope everybody's safe. Zilla and Gypsy's here with us. We should have some other people popping in later too. So, how's everybody's day been?
Woo! Happy New Year! Almost.
Almost.
Gypsy's ready for
Wake everybody up. They're setting off fireworks outside our apartment. I was like, what is that?
It was here, but I haven't heard any for the last 10 minutes or so, so maybe they're already done. I don't know.
Hey, Jimbo.
Let's see.
Chaotic.
Stand and chat. Justice Angel, hi. Joy, hi. Somebody was here earlier, but I don't think they came back yet. I don't know what Zilla's over there doing with her camera. Hi, Judith Faye. Hey, Sugar Pie. So do you guys have any New Year's Eve like traditions that you usually do, or?
I usually go to sleep.
I was having a moment. My camera, everything went down. You crashed me. You went live and you crashed me.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I just logged out and logged back in. No worries.
What did y'all cook, Jimbo?
I don't know if you heard me ask, do you have any New Year's Eve traditions, Zilla?
What?
Do you have any New Year's Eve traditions?
Only black eyed peas tomorrow. That's it. Every year, black eyed peas. Supposed to bring you luck every year.
How about superstitions? Either of you have superstitions with New Year's?
Well, let's see. It can only get better. How about, let's see, it's a good question.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have any. Do you have any chaotic?
I don't have any superstitions, and I've become the person that doesn't make resolutions because I feel like you're setting yourself up for failure by doing so.
I'm the same way. I started 2 months ago on stuff and changing, and same thing. It's like it's one night. I'm not going to start something new. So we'll see if it works this time.
Hi, Truth Hurts. And I don't have any tradition.
Being from the South, I mean, like, I know that my mom would always make greens for money. The pork, I think, was supposed to bring black eyed peas was good luck. The greens was money. And the pork was something. Does anybody know in chat? It's a Southern tradition to eat pork, greens, and black eyed peas on New Year's Eve. And we usually do some form of that. You know, the greens might be a salad because I don't like spinach. But we usually do some form of that. Huh?
Is that what it is?
Spinach, yeah, or turnip greens. I don't like that.
My mom used to make what is that?
There.
The weird not lettuce. Cabbage. She used to make cabbage every year, and I can't stand the smell, let alone to eat it.
I've heard of people eating cabbage.
It is so foul smelling. I don't understand how anyone enjoys it. I can't get past the smell to try it.
That's kind of how my husband is with broccoli. If I boil broccoli, he wants to puke.
Hey, Mel.
I don't like cabbage. I don't like broccoli. I don't even like cauliflower. I don't like none of that crap. I'm like, no, keep all your trees. If it looks like a tree, or something that looks like a tree, I don't want it. Oh, she made cookies.
So my mom always told me it's bad luck to wash clothes From Christmas to New Year's, have to wash after New Year's. That's from Judith.
That's interesting.
I heard you're not supposed to take the trash out either.
Ooh,
Whoa.
that's interesting.
That would be Christmas
I'm-
trash.
I made a post on my other channel of like different superstitions and stuff. But you guys can check that out later.
Yeah, I'll have to look. The only one I do is usually the peas.
I don't eat peas either.
I like all vegetables. I can eat all vegetables except lima beans. Lima beans make me sad.
I don't eat a whole lot of vegetables, but I eat enough to survive.
Truth Hurts says, and you're supposed to open your front door up wide to let the old year out and the new year in. I love that.
Yeah, but you live somewhere where it's not freezing.
That
Yeah.
is true.
I'm not doing all that.
Our air conditioners are back on. It was 80 degrees in Florida today.
It was warm here in North Carolina.
I probably shouldn't say that too loud. You guys will reach through the screen.
And I'll just show up at your door.
That
Tell
too.
My dad's in Ocala, and he said last week was the coldest it's ever been there.
Yes, it was. Last week was definitely cold. Wow. It was definitely. We had snow Christmas morning, like flurries, not snow, but flurries
Wow.
in the morning and then at night, which was really nice for us. Yeah, I don't think it's happened in Florida in a long time.
Well,
If you're talking about Indiana, it is not warm here. Don't you fib to my viewers. It is cold.
Oh, no.
It's
How cold is it there, Amy?
It's a good question. Too cold for me, but 39 degrees.
Okay, but what was it in the, like, at noon?
I don't know. I was asleep. I didn't go to bed till 8 o'clock this morning. I'm a busy person at night.
Yes, you are. You're Dracula. Dracula's wife.
I've tried all of my usual tricks to fix my sleeping schedule, and it is not happening. So I'm just going to embrace it and accomplish all of my things I need to at night as quietly as possible to not disrupt the rest of the house and live my best.
Judith, do you ever grill it? Have you ever like made those cabbage steaks on the grill?
Oh,
I wonder how those taste.
that would be interesting to try.
It looks really neat.
Apparently it was 50 here today. That's horrible.
Not hot enough for you, Amy?
Oh, no. No. I need,
Oh, no.
at minimum, 72 degrees.
We're wearing shorts again.
Uh-uh.
Last week we looked like idiots all bundled up. We look like we just can't handle the cold here.
Mel. Let's see if I can point it out. Right? Back here by the voodoo doll, if you can see it, is my Christmas present from you.
Oh.
She got the coolest Edgar Allan Poe book with like these really weird
Awesome.
artwork pictures in it. Super cool.
That's too cool.
My bracelet from Uzilla is on my bathroom counter because I'm scared to wear it all the time when I'm doing stuff around the house.
Are you?
I'm scared it'll get snagged on something.
I'm glad you got it.
It's super cute.
Yeah. Good.
Are your real nails under your nails?
I mean, there's not much there, but I got new ones done yet, so I still have Christmas,
Oh yeah.
Lampoon ones.
Ooh, I like that.
But I'll have spooky ones on Wednesday. I'm so excited to go back to spooky nails. I'm thinking black roses and bats, maybe.
So I found these bracelets that have little handcuffs on them, for our Zoom group that's been together for like, I don't even know if it's been a year and a half, 2 years. I'm trying to figure that out, but I can't remember. We started out with almost, I want to say 12 people in the group. We have 6 now. Maybe.
When I joined, had I even started my channel yet?
Yes. No, not the crime one, but the beauty one you had already. But the crime one you started.
Because I did videos with Incog for a while before I started my channel.
Yes. Yeah.
And I just got a thing a couple weeks ago saying I had my channel for a year. So
Okay.
So I've been around a little over a year of it.
Yeah, and we were probably on about a year before you joined. It's a very small elite group, and we just talk about crimes on Zoom, like at night. Some of us are up late and make me stay up all night. No, I'm just kidding. Not make me. I love it. So
you used to have a makeup channel? Your beauty channel?
So originally, my name was just Chaotic Beauty, and I took that channel and changed the name for the crime channel. I never ended up posting any content on it, but when I made my way onto YouTube at all, I was doing makeup related things on Instagram. So originally people wanted me to combine crime and makeup, and I don't know how to explain people like techniques that I do, or I just sit down and do my makeup.
Mm-hmm.
So I've strayed away from it, but I'm going to try this year to start at least posting like new makeup looks weekly. For too much, you'll get one a week if you're lucky. And I always make sure I tag whatever products I use, because if I don't like it, I won't use it. So it's kind of like my way of, instead of just doing like a normal review, I'll link a product if I like it.
That's awesome.
I thought maybe doing some lives over there too, but my Instagram has kind of just turned into like a lifestyle channel at this point on my Instagram. I post like vacation pictures and stuff over there too. But I always post my nails over there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm taking on a whole lot of like different little projects because I want to see if I enjoy them anymore. Like I don't do my makeup hardly ever anymore, where I used to always do it. So, but I have a whole makeup room. So I'm like, well, I need to do something to justify having this.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to try doing a look a week again or something. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay, let me suggest something to you. A friend of mine, well, she was a neighbor, not really a friend. She got into selling cosmetics, and she's like you. She had a difficult time doing the tutorial part. And so what she would do is like, on your profile picture here on YouTube where it looks like a mask, but it's makeup.
Oh, yeah.
Well, she does that in all different kinds of ways. And you just watch her, and she'll speed up the time sometimes. And I just watch her. There's no text at all. I just sit and watch her, and in no time she's done it all, and it's just the coolest shit. And like she'll do stuff at Christmas, and then she'll do stuff at Halloween. It's like each holiday she does a type I don't know, I can't theme. I thought that was kind of cool.
E squared.
I think
do
her kid got mad at my kid and she blocked me, so I can't watch her anymore.
Oh my! I'm not laughing at you.
E squared. I do watch Bailey Sarian. I love her to death. And that was like a big part of it too. Is like, yeah, I could just talk about a crime while I do my makeup, but that's like her thing. I want to do like my own thing. So I think I'm just going to keep everything kind of separated. I mean, obviously with my crime series that I do, the spooky kind of flows over, but I started the spooky channel so that I could do stuff that's not crime related. And I think I'm just going to kind of, I think I'm going to leave the makeup aspect on Instagram, but I mean, I could still do like lives or videos or other stuff over there too. I don't want to mix because then it becomes weird and I don't know what to do with myself each day. So I'm just gonna, I'll have my crime thing, I'll have my spooky thing, which I'm really looking forward to, like adventures and being able to post more videos, like even just like the jack-o'-lantern spectacular thing I did, just posting videos like that of like spooky places. And then I mean, I've got my regular Instagram, but then I have my whole decorating Instagram too. So I have a lot of things going on.
When you come back to Florida, we're going to St. Augustine, but you got to come back around Halloween.
You might be
waiting. Decorating.
I think I'm like really booked this year between wedding event things.
Yes. Congratulations, by the way.
And then our October trip, which now I'm trying to decide if I want to do Salem or New Orleans, but I think I'm still going to stick with New Orleans this year. It's going to be a crazy year. But they did decide to put the wedding in September of 2024. So
okay,
I'm not as rushed with the wedding thing. So
good. You have a couple years.
But depending on when you come here to visit, we'll have to talk behind the scenes. You might be here in time for the engagement party, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
So we'll have to talk about that.
I said I was coming. I'm coming.
There's a ninja.
I think she's sending me subliminal messages. I met up with them. I live in Florida, so when they went on their trip here to Florida, we spent time together. It was great. And it was the first time, Oh, thank you. Now I can take mine off for now.
I'm sweating. Talk about hot.
I have my fan blowing over here. My hair's all over. I don't care. So yes, I'm definitely coming. I want to come to Indiana. So I'm trying to make those plans as we speak.
Go ahead.
Welcome everybody.
Yeah, so
who just joined.
I probably won't make it back down towards you until 2024.
Okay. That means it's my turn to come up there. I'm coming. I really am.
Leslie, Ninja, and Jimbo, you all have the link if you join.
We just we just have to get Ivy Rose to come at the same time, and then we'll all be together, which would be really nice.
Plus, I'm hoping to make trips to Michigan this year because I missed like a bunch of spooky things I really wanted to go to.
Did you?
So I'm hoping that Mr. Chaotic makes a purchase.
There we go.
Soon, and I'll have an extra excuse to make it to Michigan a bunch of times. So we'll see if that works out.
Yeah, I'm probably going on a cruise April, either February or April. I can't decide. So one of those times I'm going on a cruise.
You should do April because April I'll be in Vegas.
Oh, really? What's in Vegas?
My kid turns 21 in March, so her birthday's around spring break, so she wants to wait until all the nonsense cleared out. And
so is mine.
She figured she would wait until her best friend also turned 21. So now in April.
Got it. Yeah. Nobody wants to take a cruise with me. I got a friend here that's gonna go with me. So
I would go on a cruise if I didn't think I would be seasick the whole time. What do you do when you get seasick? Stay in the room?
you don't. I mean, every once in a while, you can feel the boat at night, but other than that, you really, it's like a big old island. These ships are so big.
High consequences.
Okay.
They really are.
All on mine.
It's way different than being on a small boat. So, but if you get on a big ship, it really is like an island. It is the craziest thing. And it's so much fun.
Ever since I watched Love Boat as a kid, I wanted to be, what's that girl's name? What was her name? Julie? The redhead. She was the yeah. I was like, oh man, and then she like meets men and falls in love and shit. And I was like, man, I want to do that. And then they had those Rio Niti wine commercials, and they were always on a cruise.
Yes, and I
was like, man, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go on a cruise.
Yeah, they have these wrist bracelets you can wear now that help a lot. And on smaller boats, I do get sick. But when because I was really worried, our whole family took Dramamine before we got on the ship. We went on a 7-day cruise. Within 2 hours of getting on the ship, we all went to bed because the Dramamine put us all to sleep. So the next day we did the wrist.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to go that route.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we just didn't.
I wonder if.
Go ahead.
I wonder if like CBD would help.
Oh yeah, I bet you it would. But like I said,
I bet it would
the only
too.
time I really felt it is when we were in the cabin, like at night, for like a couple of minutes.
I hear the food is really good.
Oh my god, food 24 hours. Are you kidding? It's crazy. Food and drinks. It's like it's like Vegas, but on a ship.
My only is when I went on my cruise, I wish I would have bought the unlimited drinks package.
Yes.
Because the price, if you do like bottles, which is what I'm doing, is insane.
Mm-hmm.
It is. You're best to get the
5
beverage.
bottles of Crown for what I paid for one. I was not happy.
Yeah, you're best to get the beverage package. Because then they give you.
I can order a prostitute to my room though in Vegas. Have like a whore and a pizza. Preferably Asian.
Hello, Otto.
Hey, Otto.
Hello there.
Yeah, I don't like Vegas, so this trip is not something I'm excited about. There's literally like 4 things I want to go see, but I will take the
I've been to Nevada, but never
I'll go see a show. If you don't gamble, because I don't, go see the shows. There's great shows.
Well, and a friend of mine is performing on the boat. Close friend of mine, so that's why I want to go. And it's on Royal Caribbean. He's going to be performing. So I am like, he's like, you can either go February or April. I'm like,
Yeah, I only did this trip because I've been to Vegas before. Not a fan, but I'm a Raider fan, and they're in Vegas now. So, agreed to this trip so I can go see the new stadium, go to the Haunted Museum, go to...
Yeah, there you go.
And there's a few other museums I want to go to. Like, what I want to do, I could do in a weekend. But...
Yeah.
It being her, like, 21st and the first time that, like, her future husband also is going, like, I figure we'll just go for the week and make the most of it because hopefully then I never have to go to Vegas again unless it's for a football game.
Hear ya.
Fly in, go to the game.
Yeah, I used to have to work when I went, so
yeah. So I'm a Miami girl. Give me Miami.
I had to work
Yeah.
the international franchise show.
She is such a Miami girl. I can all through and through. I could see
She
you
definitely
living.
looks like it. Yeah, everyone
Yes.
down there's like blonde and beautiful and petite.
They
Aw.
drive
Yeah.
like idiots down there.
Yeah.
That's only
There's so much to do. Yeah, you'll love it.
Like spring break and other big holidays like Memorial Day and stuff, that's when they act like idiots. But like the rest of the time when it's not tourist season, it's so amazing, so beautiful and full of culture. And Miami is it for me. I don't care what anybody says. I
like Miami too.
There's a lot of people that don't like Miami, and I'm just like, why? Why would you not?
Why? What do they say is the reason?
They never have a reason. I feel like they just went at the wrong time. Or they still see it as like the 80s Miami where it was, drug cartel heaven. But like that's not what it is. Just the movies still feed you that. Doesn't mean that's what Miami is.
Right.
Yeah.
Up north they celebrated New Year's. Sorry. The
it's a
dog
puppy.
doesn't like it. She thinks it's funny.
Puppy.
Sorry, I forgot to tell you she might join us. You're all right. Go lay down. I won't do it again till my midnight.
Ninja, when are you joining?
Yeah, Miami was fun. I have to say I've been there a few times, but visiting is for me. Living there, no way.
My next trip to Miami, prepare.
Okay.
Because as many people as I can get to join me on this trip, I'm doing it this time. I tried, but like life with everybody except for me apparently, and that person that tried to run my trip. But I'm going all out. I'm getting the baby yacht for a day. I'm going back to the Versace mansion for the third time because
I will go.
Yes, I would definitely do that.
Like I get and I understand where some people
would definitely do that.
It's crazy to pay that price for a dinner. I fully get it, but I'm a Versace fan, like through and through. Like you can have my money, take it, give me all the goods. There, a lot of the stuff there is like the original from when he was there. I think that it's worth it, even if you only ever do it once. I'm enough that I've got to do it a few different times now. But like
I've seen photos and oh my God, I so want to go.
It's beautiful.
Really?
My next trip, I'm hoping to be able to stay there for a day or two and not just do dinner.
You can stay there at the mansion?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Holy
you enjoy
shit.
that. I'll stay a couple blocks
swim in the pool.
away.
You can swim in the pool too, as long as it's not during their lunch or dinner hours.
Oh my gosh, I would love that. It's very
so,
European. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, and you literally across the street, you're at the beach. So amazing.
Sorry, they're doing fireworks and she's getting a little freaked.
Mel says she'll melt.
They're doing that here too.
Yeah, she doesn't like them so much.
It's not as hot as you think, Mel. You'll be fine.
All right, lay down.
And if you do melt, we'll scoop you up in a bucket and put you in the freezer.
Oh, Mel.
Yeah. I think I missed somebody coming in. I don't see Kathy, but I see her tag. So hi, Kathy. Hi, Alicia. I don't think I missed anybody else. Yeah, I don't understand how people can't like Miami, and like it's funny because me and Jason were talking about this the other day, and something was said about the Keys, and I was like, yeah, it's a nice place to visit, but like the hype of people. No offense, Gypsy. The hype of like living in the Keys. Like, I would be bored.
You'd be bored.
And also,
I just want a hammock and peace. after all this shit on YouTube. Just give me a hammock and some flip flops. I'll go naked.
Yeah, I mean, it
You
was.
know, I don't have to have the bathing suit.
I've been twice and I've enjoyed it, but I've done day trips. And like
Really?
after the first time I was like, oh, I think I could live here. And then after doing it a second time, I was like, no, but I could visit here.
Okay.
When
I picture the Keys, I picture like Gilligan's Island type scenario, or like what was that movie, Blue Lagoon? You know, where they're catching their fish and grilling it, you know. I want to go to that type tropical. Yeah. Is that like Jamaica? Do I need to like go there? Or I mean, where can I like live in a hammock and just smoke weed all day?
You know,
and not pay taxes.
You can rent an island for a weekend. Did you know that?
I have heard people buying islands in like Nigeria and places like that.
You can
and it's like affordable.
Islands. You can rent islands for a weekend here in Florida. It's crazy. I've never done it, but because I can kayak to them or take a boat.
Oh yes.
I think she's like, I'm all for it.
I would be.
Love the Keys on like a couple day trip during the week when there's less tourists. And I think Gypsy would like the Keys if she could find a place on one of the smaller islands that people don't really stop. But like in general, the Keys is very touristy and very busy all the time. Like it's
I heard it's not for kids. I've been here in Florida since 2007. I've never been to the Keys. I've always wanted to go.
The closer you get to Key West, the wilder it gets.
I heard it's not for kids, but
now like where the Key Island, where all the little mini baby feed that are wild and they love people and will eat carrots out of your hands. That I could see raising a family. And it's like it's a little over halfway to Key West. So like that I could see as being family friendly. But the closer you get to Key West, the wilder it gets.
So where do you go to like somewhere that would be like, you know, you live on coconuts, banana, and fish?
Anywhere here in Florida, pretty much.
Yeah, but I mean, you just have to look for those places that haven't been overpopulated yet.
Yes. And
like I said, if you could find a smaller island before you get anywhere near Key West, that there's less people and stuff, like I think you like it because not a lot of tourists stop other than like the main road because there's little shops all the way down, little near shops or whatever. But like you wouldn't like Key West. It would be too many people for you. You'd like it.
I hate that shit.
You would like it during the week when people were at work.
Yes.
But you wouldn't like it on the weekends.
I mean, I used to be in traveling sales, which was high stress, phone always ringing, pager always going off, cell phone always ringing. I don't even answer my phone now. I got so burnt out on people. You know what I mean? I mean, you know, assholes.
I've never been. Destin's too far north for me, so I don't know.
I'm gonna go get her bone. I'll be right back. It's just very loud here with firecrackers.
And like, I think you would like. Well, you like Miami, but I'm assuming you went on like non-touristy times.
I was traveling business.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like Miami when it's not tourist season, which luckily for my birthday, when it falls, like tourist season just ended, so they're all like gone. It's so nice. There's not wait times. There's not like huge crowds. You can still find like party scenes if you want them, but like it's just nice. Like give me South Beach any day.
Oh, South Beach. Yes, it's gorgeous. Yeah, my dad lives in Ocala, and I'm supposed to go see him in February. But every time I traveled to Florida, because it was part of my territory, I had bad luck.
They let me too.
Oh, hey!
Over to see
Hi, Jimbo.
What's going on?
Hey!
Look here. I got a miner in the house now. Be careful.
Okay, I won't talk about Vegas anymore.
No Vegas. Even though
Okay.
That means we can't
I
talk about
framed
my.
him one night. Did y'all hear the story about the escort?
Oh, the
No.
one that is that the one that was trying to get him to meet her for a date or something?
Yeah.
I
He
was
said-
on live that night when he showed you the message and he asked if he could go on a date.
Yeah, $30 cash app. Was it 30 or 25? $25 cash app, he thinks. For yeah. He said, Dad, he didn't know. He said, I said, what is she how old is she? And I said 16. He goes, older. 17. He said older. I said, is she an old hunter? He goes, yeah. I said, does she work? He goes, yeah, she's an escort. Escort wanting $25 cash app. Come up here and see him. What? Am I taking the Celtics here?
You want the Celtics?
Hell yeah, I want the Celtics.
Are we playing PlayStation or Xbox?
Xbox X.
PlayStation's better.
Yeah, we got two of them PlayStation 5s in the house. Sarah's got one, James got one. Hunter's an Xbox kid.
I'm a PlayStation person, but it's because the controller for Xbox is way too big and bulky.
Yeah, it is kind of.
Yeah, like my fingers can't reach all that.
Well, I got big fingers.
No, it won't work for me.
You're not supposed to buy your kids expensive things, Jimbo.
I know that's they y'all get $5,000.
How dare you?
Hey, look, I even made him hang a jersey over his girly picture up in the background so nobody would say.
Oh, nice. We appreciate that.
It was for the Ernies and the Nicolinas of the world.
How do you like the addition to the C for chaotic and the G for gypsy?
I love them. They're cool, man.
And the Happy New
Yeah.
Year.
Happy
Oh,
New
yeah,
Year.
she's got a Happy New Year out.
I might
I'm
give
Woo,
me
Happy New Year.
we got a flag back there.
Yeah, it's perfect. Beautiful.
Hi, Jim.
Hang
Nice
on.
to meet you.
Okay.
You got a Lakers jersey.
Why are you using Nets? I thought you was a Warriors fan.
I love, they're talking about Atari, the old games.
Oh, mate, my first video game ever was an Atari 2600.
That I played, oh my God, I'm showing my age now, but.
Space
got one.
Invaders was the first one I got addicted to.
Yes. And
Yep.
And it was just this going back and forth. That's it.
Yep. My sisters and I stayed up all night long and beat that game.
Yeah.
And Miss Pac-Man, we beat the whole game, and we kept.
It was New
restarting
Year's
until we
Eve,
got
I
it.
think in like 1981. I was 11. And I spent the night with this friend of my sister's and my sister. And she lived next door to a preacher. And she called him and asked him, was it okay if we egged and rolled his house? And he let us. It's like, this is what a cool preacher. And then we came back to her place and she introduced me to Space Invaders. I was glued. And then when I went to bed, she played Flash Gordon. I'll never forget the movie. And I was like, she was the coolest. I was like, my sister knows the coolest people.
I remember
Hey,
this one game. Like, it was just a little ball that bounced around the screen, and you went around and hit the ball.
Jimbo, Ninja
Yeah.
said, "How dare you spend $2,500 on each Christmas present?"
I know. I wish I had $2,500 to spend on a Christmas present. Hunter wishes I did too.
Oh.
He just intentionally fouled me.
Let you shut my guy.
Why are you playing dirty?
The ball game, was that called Pong? Or something
Pong,
like
Yes.
that?
Pong. That's what
Pong.
it was. Yep.
Ding, ding. Yep, I remember. What was the one where, like Space
Cheers.
Invaders? I beat
Space
that
Invaders
one.
is fun. I'll show y'all here in just a second when I get a timeout. I got to shoot free throws quick. Show y'all what video game nerds we are here at this house. How do you shoot free throws?
X. Same way you shoot.
Let me see, Pac-Man.
Oh, I made the free throw. I'm up 6-4, by the way.
Oh, 10 points.
It's gonna be 7-4 after I knock his stick free throw down. Boom! Told you. Now look here. I don't know if you can see it or not.
What are you guys looking
See the
most forward
Pac-Man?
to this year?
Oh,
We got
What are we-
Pac-Man.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all.
I love that.
We are retro here.
What I missed?
Retro Pac-Man,
Pac-Man.
Oh.
the real game.
Lotto.
We used to walk like a mile and a half to go down and play Miss Pac-Man in the store.
Boy, didn't
In,
they
like,
know
a
what they were
grocery
doing
store.
marketing when they came out with Miss Pac-Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Space Invaders was the shit.
Yes, that was one of my.
What is everybody looking for here?
Now now we're showing our age. It's just.
Struggling first.
Yes, we went to the candy store.
Yeah. Yeah, that night I remember we walked up to it was snowing, and we walked up to the corner store, eggs and toilet paper, and the guy
Yes.
checking us out was like, I know what y'all are getting ready to go do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Buy eggs around Halloween. I always say, what in the hell are you doing with all these eggs? I don't know. What are you up to, Collins? Nothing.
That was the thing to do. That was trolling back in our day, right? Egging and rolling.
Exactly. Trolling the gas stations and the corner stores and playing games.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I remember walking into the corner store in the summertime, and it always smelled like grape cool or something like that, like candy. Now laters.
Yes.
I
Every time you walk in, it's like, oh, this smells so good.
Smell like a grape slushy. Yeah, that's where my allowance went.
Oh yeah, mine too.
You're gonna love this. A Ninja, like food processor and mixer for Christmas, and like it's, you know, I figured you love it because it's a Ninja, but it makes crushed ice like slushy ice. It's so perfect.
I love that.
The Ninja Foodie Grill XL, and I love it so much that I bought my kid one for when she moves out.
Oh really?
Yeah, like amazing.
It's called Foodie Grill.
Yeah, but get the XL one because A, it has more options. B, you can make more food on it. But it's like super easy to clean. You can make pretty much anything, and there's no smoke.
Oh nice.
Food is done, like it has a thermometer thingy you stick in, and you can set, like, if you like your steak medium, for example, you can set it to that, and it tell you when to flip it, the whole thing. Like,
Wow.
I love it.
My ideal cooking.
It is great. Between that and my crock,
I just ran into the
I'm
stand.
good to go.
Oh, Raven.
Oh,
I use the heck out of my crock pot in the wintertime. I mean, throw it in there and leave it and let it cook all day. Used to drive my daughter crazy. She'd get off the bus and come in and she'd be like, Mama, can I eat what's in the crock pot? No, it's not ready yet. But it smells so good.
yeah. That's the worst thing about crock pot. You'll be starved to death by the time you get it.
And I'm smelling it all day. I like being able to dump shit and then walk away, and I come and it's like a meal. I like that idea. Just dump a bunch of crap in it and come back in a couple hours and you have a meal.
Right? As long as I have a
What are we doing here?
fire extinguisher, we're good.
Yeah. We have a rotisserie that Ken likes to use. He will rotis anything on it, but one thing he does real good on it is prime rib. And that's what we had for Christmas was prime rib instead of turkey. And oh man, because my son loves steak. And so that worked out real good. We were eating prime rib for like 3 or 4 days, but that's okay.
If
Right.
we go
'Cause,
blank
like-
real quick, it's because I had to kill the stream before I kill my kid. He's trash talking here.
You can't say things like that on YouTube, Jimbo.
Well, before I unalive him. Oh,
That's
God.
Before I unalive them.
It's gonna be everybody's video tomorrow.
I can't help it.
It's that dark.
Hey, I get to it. It's on her channel.
So to all the people here, it looks like a lot of you are new to me. I'm more in the background. I used to have a YouTube channel. I used to do children's cases, missing, exploited, all of that. I got doxxed at work.
Oh, man.
And due to what my career path is, not a good thing. So I decided I just stay in the background now. So I just want to say to everybody, it's nice meeting everybody and seeing you. I work a lot. You may see me around, bouncing in, bouncing out. I do true crime cases, and I created a private Zoom group about 2 years ago. And Amy joined our group about a year ago. And there's 6 of us, maybe 8 now. Originally, the group started out like 15 on the Zoom. And we just talk crime all the time. We talk crime. We look at cases.
I think there's only 5 of us now, ain't there?
Hold
Me,
on.
you,
Ivy. I'm counting, Amy.
Buddy.
Me.
I think there's 5.
6.
I'm
And
clearly
I'll apologize now if I missed somebody. But we started out with like 14. And 2 years later, we have 6. And we have a rule, which I think some of you will really like. In Zoom, what is said there stays there. Number 1, we like to talk
Like
about-
Vegas. All right.
Yes. Anything, and it's
Yeah.
very hard. And I think, Jim, if you don't mind me calling you Jim, I think you'll understand this. It is really hard to trust anybody on YouTube.
You're right about
It's a cruel world out there right now. And oh, thank you, Leslie. It has been amazing with my friends. I think we all know each other more than our well, I don't have a spouse anymore, but than our significant others. And we do a lot of true crime, but we do it behind the scenes. And the purpose of that, and the reason I even mention this, is it's out of respect for the families. I think some people forget we love true crime, but these are people's daughters, granddaughters, sisters. We have to, but when we're in our Zoom, we feel like we can be more open to talking about that.
Well,
So I'm very much behind the scene.
But we can also talk about more in-depth details that probably shouldn't be just out there behind the scenes. Or, like, there's some things about certain cases I wouldn't feel comfortable like discussing to like the general public because you don't know who's watching.
Exactly. It's not on
So
a
kind of like a
public-
Patreon group where you can talk about racier things.
but closed. Yes. I mean, we've gone down so many Delphi. I've been on true crime for over 5 years. I've been on Delphi since the very beginning. And so it was nice to be able to bounce off people different things that we thought. And, you know, it's amazing that, and in the last 2 years, we've only had one person accidentally release some stuff that we spoke about in Zoom. So when you talk
Oh, wow.
about, like, we're very respectful of the other people in the group. And we kept our group quiet probably for a year and a half. People did not know about us. And now we're kind of grouped together like we're this group. It's not that. It's just discussing cases.
Yeah, and
And
like
we
we all
support
Mhm.
each other in so many more ways, though. In our personal lives, we're all there for each other. And it has been, I mean, I'll go a little personal because it is the new year. I'll share this. I was married 25 years, and this group got me through that. And it's been 3 years,
Mhm.
and it's been very hard. But it has been a blessing, and it probably, they don't realize it, but they saved my life. So
we all feel.
I
But
I love you guys.
the other thing, it's human nature to want to speculate, right?
Mhm.
There is.
Talk to your friends about it privately. Don't put all these crazy things out there that could damage cases publicly.
Exactly.
I believe so
Absolutely.
too.
So there's a right way and a wrong way to do things. And it's one thing if you go live and you're like, let's discuss this theory and why it works and why it doesn't work. That's one thing. But to just go live with a theory, that's dangerous territory.
It's very dangerous to do that. And when I was doxxed at work, um, and it didn't only happen once, it happened more than once. And I have a license, so for me, it jeopardized my family's, and that was not worth it to me to be able to keep these cases out there. I do have a Facebook page that I have two moderators in there that help me. And I know some people know Chris Gideon. He is 100% amazing. That's all I have to say about him. He's been very helpful. And this group got me through a lot of dark times. And we actually not, when we dig in these cases, when I say we dig, we went down many rabbit holes. And some,
Miss Incog just joined.
well, hello, Incog.
Hello, how are you?
Good to see you.
Happy
Sure.
almost New Year.
You are almost here. You're here. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
Not to change the subject, but while we have Incog, because I'm sure she won't be here for very long. I have a question.
She
That's
knows me
fine.
well.
Go.
You've been dipping your toes into kind of coming back.
Yeah.
Does that mean in the beginning of the year go back to things we had originally planned on doing?
Refresh my memory. Are we talking the podcast that we originally talked about?
That's a
Yeah.
yes. That's a yes.
That is what I'm talking about.
Well, heck yes.
Oh, yay! I'm so excited. I can't wait.
And are we talking the serial killer aspect too?
Yes. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm taking on all the projects. I want to see what things work, what things don't work. And in between making wedding plans,
Yes.
I want to keep busy and do as much as I can to, not only like have fun, but also like bring awareness to certain things. And so when you started coming back slowly, I was like, I wonder.
Yeah, I think I think it's time.
I agree.
I'm so
So-
excited to hear that, Incog. You have no idea. You and Amy are going to rock.
We're a tag team, so I figure after the first of
Yes.
the year we will be having a meeting.
And if you need any help in the background, you know I'm here.
Absolutely, I appreciate that.
For the
No,
longest
anytime.
we're one and the same. We couldn't do anything without being asked where the other one was.
I know. It's so funny because I don't know. I think that we are the best paired,
Yeah. I apologize. The fireworks are going off.
True. So yeah, go ahead and post that link too. I can't respond to your message, but
Oh,
I
thank you,
I
Leslie.
think we work well together. We know how we each kind of like we balance each other, I think.
For sure.
Oh, yeah, no
So
break.
I think you guys are going to be amazing. I really do. I'm very happy. Incog, you're amazing.
Aw.
And Amy is phenomenal too. So I think putting two
Where are the
big
eggs?
people together, I think you all can really bring awareness to the families. And that's what it's about.
Right.
And you know, and on the bottom line, it's about getting justice.
You want that to be your start?
Exactly. Well, it's long overdue, but I'm definitely in a better place than I was before, so it's time.
I'm
Well-
very happy. Don't let I can't really preach to this, but don't let it stop. Don't let anything stop you, because you guys are amazing and you're there for the right reasons. And I really appreciate you, and I appreciated you back then too.
Thank you.
Absolutely. 100% support.
So how's everybody doing?
we're doing good. We are actually having a much better conversation than I expected because I thought we were going to be bombarded with
By trolls?
yeah.
Oh,
Apparently, no sooner than I posted this was going to happen was getting not so nice comments left. So
good grief.
yeah, but this will make you laugh because you bought this.
I'm getting my ass whooped.
I was prepared.
Yes.
I was fully prepared for the trolls. I was going to let this moment until 11:59, and so
Yay!
I got. I need some cash app. $1 cash app or $1.99, whatever you got. Just if,
Go.
if everybody would send me $1 cash app, I could go get me some gas.
It was so funny.
Hi, Randy Gravitt. Good to see you here.
Hey, Randy.
if they missed anybody's links, just let them know in the chat, and they'll drop your link.
What's your puppy's name?
This is Addie.
Hi, Addie.
She's a pit bull, and they're doing fireworks like crazy right now.
No.
Like glue, so I apologize, but she's my buddy, I guess, tonight.
Yes.
Second quarter's all right.
You're all right.
We're not at home. We're at well, I guess it's the guy I'm seeing. It's not, I don't know how to describe it right now, but we're in a dating phase. So I'm not home, but I bet my doggies are going crazy.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
well, the weather's too warm here. It needs to get cold again, so everybody goes back in the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're all right. I gave you your big bone.
Natalie Sleepy won't come to me.
How was the pizza, Incog?
That was really good. It was a neat place.
Outside.
I'd never been there before. It's in Mount Summit, which is right above Newcastle. And it just had a lot of old antique looking, I don't really know how to describe it, but just
glasses.
a really neat place. They baked this pizza in this wood fire oven and like 1,000 degrees, and it's like really good.
Wood-fired pizza tastes so good.
Man, I was impressed.
Yeah, it's good.
Mm-hmm. So
Those wood things taste so good.
yeah, it's definitely something to go back to. It's about 45 minutes from where we are, but worth the drive for something different, you know?
Oh. Well, I mean, that says a lot because to drive 45 minutes for pizza.
Yeah, exactly.
You're all right.
You know, nothing else to do around in Podunk, Indiana, so
Well,
gotta drive for pizza.
You weren't here for the other questions. Do you have New Year's traditions, superstitions, or what was the other one?
The other one was Traditions, superstitions, or
Resolutions.
resolutions. That was it.
None of the above.
Oh,
I try not to make resolutions because I always break them. Um, we don't do any kind of traditions because we do something different every single year. Hold on. Open the door. Craig's going, open the door. And he
Bitch.
said something. He's saying, open the door.
My sister
Maybe
said
it's
that you're
silly.
supposed to open the door at midnight and let the old spirits out.
Oh,
I don't know.
his sister says, open the door and let the old spirits out, but that's not me. So for me, I have no superstitions, traditions, or resolutions. But the only thing I do is I make sure that on New Year's Day I take my Christmas tree.
I would be, however, I'm hosting family Christmas finally, so
Oh yeah,
yeah. The weather,
exciting.
people getting sick, kind of switched everything around, and I'm like so ready for my dark decor to be back. Like I love my lights, and my house at Christmas knows like I do the most, and it's beautiful. But like I am so ready for just my dark decor. Give me all the spooky goodness.
Yes, I'm ready for all of the minimal things in my house to be back to normal. I don't want to dust as much anymore. I'm like, there's just too much clutter. Just give me back the minimalness. But in my house, like growing up, and my brother still does the same tradition is to have sauerkraut and some sort of like smoked sausage or hot dogs. That's what my family used to do on, I think it's New Year's or today. I don't know which one it is, but
They got him. Always Celtic.
I used to do the resolution thing, but I felt like I was set up for failure, so I dropped that for now.
yeah, I never keep to any resolution I ever make, so why make them, right?
Right. Like goals, that's one thing. Like I can set some goals and it doesn't feel as bad if, I don't fully meet all of them. But like a full-blown resolution seems like a lot of stress.
Yeah, I do goals more than I do resolutions. I
Right.
feel like they're more attainable that way. I do short-term goals and then I do long-term goals.
Yeah. I have like 7, like spiritual,
Yes.
career, educational. I think I'm going back to school.
Good for you.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Even social media. I've been on it too much lately. I'm gonna take a break.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if that's really resolution or goal. So that's where I'm at with things. Career wise, I'm getting ready to change things up and do something different, and yeah.
Yeah, I switched my careers. I was a teacher for a long time and then I switched up. So
Yeah, I mean, for a while my daughter needed me at home,
yes.
well, I mean, to be more available, I've been working where I could be available for her, and I'm tired of it. So and before long she's going to be out of the house and then what I want to do. So I'm thinking about going back for nursing of all things.
Good for you.
Yeah, well, I don't know if I'm smart enough.
I worked in pediatrics for 5 years. You'll love it. Not that you have to do pediatrics, but
he's smart enough.
I don't know. I'm 46. I mean, what am I doing to myself and my body?
I know. It's hard at our age.
I'm a fat old middle-aged woman. What am I doing?
You got this, Incog.
I don't know.
You got it. You're smart.
Welcome back, Gypsy. Gypsy, this is Incognito Society. as you were dropping.
Hello.
Yeah, I subbed
Oh.
up to her.
Hello, hello.
First shooter in the damn game.
You'll like content.
Did you say you subbed to me? Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Get one.
Now, I'm going to let everyone know. I've announced I'm going to project. It will be a few months before
I
actually
do
start
true
dropping.
crime too, incognito, but I also do like other stuff. Like I did a show on Chinese feet binding or on kratom and the use of homeopathic medicine, just different stuff.
Oh, cool. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Just a
I'll have to look
variety.
you up.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Oh, it will be like
I
there,
be too
and me and Doug might drop something between then. But like, of course, all of my I'm gonna take a few months to get stuff like stacked up so that I'm not as under pressure to get things done in a timely manner. Just to put that out there, so I did announce I'm taking on projects.
Okay, chaotic. I'm not sure what you said, but you were getting about every other word from that I could hear, but I think you said you're going to take a few months to get the projects going. Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
I don't know what the Wi-Fi.
It may be me because I've got my daughter and the guy I see in the background playing their phone. And then the TV is going in the background. I'm like, I'm gonna kill both of them.
All right.
Tell our child hi.
Exit the door now.
Who, me?
No, her.
What did she do?
She thought this was a store.
Oh, it is a store.
Yeah, but
Okay, I'm gonna go because they're not gonna leave me alone.
Let you get off, they're not going to want your attention then. They're like, oh, come on.
I know. We're gonna go back to being bored till midnight.
Okay, well, income. Tell hi.
Do what?
Tell our child I said hi.
I will. Thanks,
Tell
Mom.
our child. Have a happy new year, Incog. I'll be excited to see you in the new year.
Yeah. Well, and you know what? I'm considering coming out behind the mask, but I haven't made that decision yet either. So you may actually get to see me.
Tonight is one of my first nights of really coming behind the mask. So
Well, it's good to see you. You look beautiful.
thank you.
And the stand, I couldn't hardly hear you, but it's so good to see you too, sir.
Good to meet you. Good to see you too.
All right. Chaotic, I'll be
Good
talking
to
to you.
meet
Tell
you.
Dad. Yeah,
Yep.
good to meet you too, Gypsy.
Have fun.
And tell Dad I said hi, Chaotic.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, you want to stay in here until they're over?
I'm gonna call with my friend. They can't.
I mean, I don't care if you're in here.
It's okay, but but I looked out my window. I creaked it open to see what
Am I-
the
Fireworks are loud.
smoke. It's smoky and foggy whenever there's fireworks. I mean,
Oh,
Will you move to the living room?
yeah.
Thank you.
I have to turn it down.
There's a blanket there.
hi, Joy.
Sorry, they're scaring us a little bit.
I think in like 2022. I mean, I didn't either because all the year I've had COVID.
Yes, the dog is hearing the fireworks, so I apologize. She's kind of taken over. Would you like to?
They're
talk?
loud here. I understand.
Yeah, it's.
We all want to crawl
Here.
under the table.
I thought maybe she'd lay down.
Am
Lay
I
down.
out now?
Huh?
Am I still cutting out now?
No, I can
No.
hear you now.
We'll try this and see. I cut the internet off as far as my Wi-Fi, so we'll see if it's better or not.
Okay.
If I drop, just keep talking,
Okay.
because if they tell me I'm cutting out again, I'm just gonna like go out and then come back in with a new signal. So,
Okay.
Oh, you're about that.
Jimbo,
Really?
you're losing.
Huh?
They want to know if you're losing.
got to, just like I used to do it when I was younger.
It sounds like it's right over us.
Thank you. Yes, there's just a lot of fireworks going off, and I thought with the big old bone she would be happy, but it's not working.
Yeah, I just moved my son. He has a huge window in his bedroom. I just moved him to the living room just in case, because my daughter was murdered by gun. So it would, it's unnerving.
Yeah.
It's very unnerving, especially for him.
Yes. Well,
You were talking about working with autistic children. My 13-year-old is, and so he's sensitive to it.
absolutely.
And it sounds like it's right over us too. We're at the back of an elementary school, and
Okay.
open field. That's where everybody wants to come, is the open field.
Are you learning anything? Would you like to talk? She looks like
You go.
He's very focused.
There's an episode of Dexter's Laboratory, if you know the cartoon, where he makes a pill that he gives his dog so it can talk and tell him what he's barking about.
Oh.
And he says, I got to show you this thing. Come on. I got to show you this thing. So Dexter said, what is it? Oh, my God, what's going on? What is it? And he takes him to the refrigerator.
Oh.
I love Dexter.
I do too.
So much that I bought these bookmarks for people for.
Oh, get out of town! That's one of my favorites. I love Dexter's Laboratory. Dee Dee, you're so stupid.
I think we're behind.
I love that cartoon. And Captain Caveman.
Okay, so exciting news from Incog.
Yes. That's gonna be great. She's so good. She's good when she does cases. And if you two team up, chaotic, it's gonna be amazing.
Go ahead.
And like I said, like we balance each other. Like
you do. Very much.
Obviously, like the darker of the two.
Yes.
But like, we think different a lot of times. So we bounce off of each other.
Yeah, she brings the spiritual side and God, and she really does. And you can bring that other aspect with it, and people can understand that then. And you're going to bring more viewers doing that.
Well, and it's going to be on both channels, so I assume we're going to do
what brings luck?
on my channel.
Like
we're going to for like the serial killer aspect of it.
Yes.
Her channel, it's going to be more like the psychological aspect behind it. Because I'm willing to take the heat for whatever people want, because I talk about serial where I don't feel like it's fair.
You sound really low, Amy. For some reason.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't know if it's your volume. I can hear you, but I don't know if chat can. I keep going back and forth.
Okay, hang on. Let me see. I'm going to mute Jimbo's game real quick.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Can you hear me now? No. Okay. That did not help. All right, we're going to mess with settings for a minute and see.
That's better. I hear you better now.
You hear me better?
Yeah.
Weird. Okay.
Dipsy, can you hear her better?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take the heat for, because you know how people sometimes will attack people for covering serial killers.
Yes.
I'm willing to take that because anyone that's been around or come to my channel for any amount of time sees the type of person, even with the decor, where I don't feel like it's fair for them to project that on her. And that's why we decided we would split it into like two different aspects of both channels.
That's very cool. That'll be good.
They're doing fireworks. Well,
Can y'all hear that? That is
Jimbo?
like crazy loud.
Oh, I can only hear Jimbo's video game.
Y'all hear the video game?
We're
I-
muting you.
I don't
No,
know.
I hear
That's it.
the neighbors setting off fireworks. I hope that's what it is.
Hell, I can barely hear.
Maybe I'm hearing somebody's TV.
Well, it's gonna get worse because it's almost
I hear
midnight.
that. Is that a firework?
6 minutes. It's midnight.
Now, wouldn't this be the perfect night for a shooting because it would blend in?
Are you
It
saying
would,
that?
wouldn't it?
Loud?
You know, think
You
about
just
it.
didn't put that out in the atmosphere. I know you didn't.
I mean, all I could think, you know, like when there's a bank robbery and every cop in town is at it. I mean, you know,
Who has a
I
TV on?
hear a TV. You might hear my son talking. There's
Okay.
a TV really loud. You sure it's not my son talking?
I think that's Jim's.
Well, I have him muted right now.
Oh,
Let me mute and see if it's me.
oh, now you're gonna get all mad.
We're trying to figure out the noise. It's gypsies.
You can blame me. 12 is 12. It's my fault.
You know, that's what the kids call the police these days. Police are police.
That's right, Popo.
And for them people over there, abuse is abuse.
Yep. Oh, shoot that.
Oh, come on.
Can you believe none of them have had the nerve to show their little faces in here? They had lots to say when I wasn't live yet.
Oh, they stay in their little safe zones.
It's 5 minutes to midnight here.
I've been trying to go back and forth.
You gonna bring a ball in there? Or we just gonna.
Just let it go. You fine.
All right. Molly broke our tradition.
Are we celebrating East Coast, West Coast, or Central?
I'm
This
East Coast.
would be East Coast tonight. Or
I'm East Coast.
midnight. Right?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can find a stream.
So we're almost there.
Let's see.
Good to see everybody in chat. I'm Crimezilla. If
It's my
anybody's
darn kid, y'all here. Sorry, I'll mute.
That's okay. If anybody's interested, I do have a Crimezilla Facebook page. I still, I'm a little more personal on the Facebook page. You can just look up Crimezilla, all one word. And I have no idea what the link is to get there. I have mods.
I'm
I
on
know it.
Facebook, and
I
you
don't
can
know
just
how to
look up The Real
find
Gypsy
it.
Soul, and you can find me on Instagram or Facebook.
Nice.
Yeah, I have got to do. I didn't realize. I must be old. I didn't realize people really like Instagram. Oh, look.
I can't hardly figure Instagram out.
There. We'll show it while we're live.
Sweet.
I've got the sound
All right.
off. Shouldn't be an
I'm
issue.
going to turn my camera off because I have a feeling I'm going to get mauled by this dog.
But you have to blow your little noisemaker thingy.
Oh, my bad.
You're a noisemaker. She's going to ring her bell.
All right. I'll
Jimbo-
be ready. I got my hat. Oh, wait.
Is the loud kid in the background okay to join in?
Consequences.
Yes,
We
of
are,
course.
we are 2 minutes.
Anybody's allowed.
So
All right. All right. Just
What's it?
I got to mute for a minute.
Right where?
we got 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Less than 2 minutes.
Yep, under 2.
Let's see. But we can. I don't know how I would look up a stream for like the other time zones, because I just always go to the New York one. Because I can show the other ones, I just have to have a link. Let's see if I can get.
He's got 47.
Can you guys hear that? I can't.
Oh, under a minute to go.
Yeah, I'll still be live. Go this way and they won't see you. I have the countdown on, but oh, ball's dropping.
Yep, goes.
I love you.
I love you too.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year!
Over.
Woo! Is it not? It says 12 o'clock here.
Yep, it's 12 o'clock here.
Happy New Year's, everybody.
Woo! Happy New Year! Yay!
I got a hurt tape. I'm going to take selfies using Kyrie hurt tape. Kyrie.
Fireworks are going off like crazy outside.
Good deal. Good deal.
Yes, they are. Oh, wait. There you go. I had to push the dog away for a minute.
Official notice to all of my mods in the chat. If the trolls come in now, you can block them.
Woo-hoo!
I don't have room for them in this year.
Whack-a-mole. Let's do it.
So do as you please from now on with the trolls. If they just come in asking questions, you can still do the original like timeout, give them a warning, whatever, before you block them. But if they just come in talking trash, they can go.
Look at the defense.
Oh, Crimes, you have one more hour. It's okay. Happy New Year to you anyways.
Where would I search for the ball drop for a different time zone? Anybody know?
Yeah. Can we have people post? Where are you from? You don't have to just put like state or East Coast, West Coast. If you're in Canada, if you're out of the country, Australia, let us know.
Yeah, because see, I did the Italy one 6 hours ago.
Oh my gosh.
Because that's where my exchange student is. So 6 hours ago, it was 2023 already.
We don't have one. Texas, Kentucky, Ohio, Illinois. Illinois is still an hour behind, right?
I think, yes. Yes.
Oh. We just shoot guns here. It's all right.
What about tannerite? Y'all ever use that tannerite? They use that out in the country here, and it sounds like we're in the Civil War.
Let's see if I can see fire from the office window.
Oh, it's all right. You're okay. It'll stop here in a little bit. Oh, sorry. Thought I was muted. Hold on. Dogs
Well,
have
I can hear fireworks, but I can't see them from where I'm at.
How's it? Well. Or was it?
You should shot with tape.
Should have. He'll fail. That's a miss.
And hold the dogs. If anybody wants to address any of the chaos that's happened, you can. I'm just not.
That's pretty.
Allowing them to have an opinion in my life at this point. They had till 11:59, so. But I'm gonna go fix another drink.
Where are we looking at that? Where's that?
Times Square. I
That
can look and
cat's under my desk.
let's see. See if I can find another location. I heard that real loud.
It's here.
Where was that at? I heard that.
I'm like at the back of an elementary school. I guess they're in the field right here. It sounds like it's right over my head, though, don't it?
You're all right. It's just on the thing. Yep, I hear them.
Who's this?
I think it sounds like a gun, too. That's why I moved my son in here. He has a big window. And we live in a large apartment complex. And when I was, growing up here in the 80s, this was a cool place to be. And now everybody's like, oh, you're over there. I'm like, what the hell does that mean?
Right.
I thought I picked a good place.
Yeah.
Because we just moved
Happy
back
New
to our
Year,
hometown.
Joy.
Happy New Year, boy. Hi, Faith Over Fear.
Hello, Faith Over Fear.
That's right. Jimbo's not in jail yet.
Nope.
Woo, woo. That's a good thing, Jim.
Right.
We've been waiting for a year now.
I might end up going to jail if Hunter beats me in this game, though.
Look at that. My ass happy day.
He's got hairy little legs. I'm going to wrap him up in duct tape and torture him.
I can't even find one in California to watch their stuff. Weird.
Yeah, California's still, 3 hours back?
Yeah. Not that I'm not going to say I'm going to be here for 3 more hours, but you also never know what's going to happen when Amy's live late night.
Ooh.
He's having lots of fun by Gypsy.
Yeah.
All right, I need one of you to have a conversation here so I can go make another drink.
Okay.
I'm watching my cat freak out.
Yeah. Okay. I'm good. I think.
Sarah, did you notice the letter C that Ken also picked for me? It's to represent chaotic tonight. And of course, the G for Gypsy. Wasn't that a great find at the thrift store?
That was great.
Yeah, I know. We had to add lights inside it. But yeah. Looks kind of car lot-ish.
Those are so cool. I like them.
He finds the craziest stuff. I usually go to clothes or furniture, and he always finds really neat shit. Stuff that I wouldn't,
so cool.
Even know what the hell it was.
You're not
Thrift
even looking.
stores are the best.
I love them, man. We're
Yeah,
pickers too, curb pickers, and I resell, the stuff. And
Yeah.
I've made a nice little, Chinese dinner on Friday night, fund.
Nice.
And I miss it because, when we go picking, I never know what I'm going to find. So I didn't know that I needed that type stuff, and it's just like a treasure hunt every time. It's like Christmas.
That's right. You're all right.
I love it.
They'll be done in a few minutes. I hope.
He'll go in and buy boxfuls for $5 because he's like a haggler. I'll give you $5 for the whole box,
Wow.
And and so we get some really, really good deals. Really good deals.
Thank you, everyone, for coming tonight. I know I'm probably new to a lot of the people here, so it's nice to meet everybody. I'm trying to read the chat at the same time. I've seen some of your comments, so thank you for coming.
Here's Jimmy. Happy New Year, Jimmy. How was church?
Hey, Jimmy.
It's okay.
Faith Over Fear and Kathy. Sarah.
Oh, wow!
Y'all
you
can
are
hear
kidding.
that?
You
We
are
have a
kidding.
skylight in the studio, so you probably can hear it because we're right underneath
Okay.
the skylight.
I was gonna say, the dog can hear yours.
Really? Should I
Yeah.
turn it down?
No,
How do
no.
I turn it down?
Don't turn it down. She'll be fine.
If you want me to. I'll come
She
here.
just she's just a ham and likes the camera, I guess. So works for me because I'm not. It's.
No matter what
I
you
mean, I show my face once in a very short. I promised Amy I would show my face tonight. So most of the time,
Yeah,
it's,
I like it when we show our faces. I don't know. It's more
I know,
personal,
it's
or
more personal.
and I'm animated when I talk. So
Okay.
my mask is getting washed. That's the reason why I had to show my face.
Why do you show your face, Jim?
My
his
marshmallow,
ass is getting washed. Is that what he said?
a marshmallow mask.
Okay, then. Good to know.
I got that one all wrong, didn't I? Did we move to the ghetto, honey? And I don't know it yet.
Yeah, I'll tell you, they're partying out there.
We'll know it by the holes in our car in the morning, won't we?
Well, hello, Angel Bear. Happy New Year. I know that face. I know Angel Bear. She's been around a long time with me.
Yeah, knee pats. Seriously, it's in the ghetto.
She remembers when I
And
had
her
my
mama
channel.
cried. Did we, honey? Did we move to the ghetto?
Sound like
We're learning it tonight.
I
We are
know,
learning
right?
it tonight.
We moved to Ukraine.
Shit, I thought you said this was a good place. Oh,
I
did I
know.
pick it out?
You picked it out, not me.
It's a good place. We're all online.
It's the same
Grandma went up
elementary
to-
school my sister went to, so she was a cheerleader there, and everybody's like, "Oh, that's the bad neighborhood now."
It's somebody else's fault that you're there, right?
No, yeah, it's your
Said
fault.
this was a good place.
Oh man.
That's my own show.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Still, there's league there by far.
Be honest. Come on.
Celtics have
I
the
think apartment living is way different than suburbia house living.
offensive
Yeah.
foul.
Being in an apartment is, I think, hard on a child because they can't get out and play, and
Right.
it's so congested and stressful. Like the apartment right behind us, they have a baby, and I know they have like 2 other kids, but they will let that, and a mama knows a cry. They will let that baby cry, and I'm like, Ken, I'm gonna go over there, I'm gonna ring the doorbell, and when they open the door, I'm gonna walk right back there and put that bottle in that baby's mouth. You can tell it just wants to be fed. And I'll scream, "Get the baby! Get the baby!
Get the baby.
Get the damn baby!" So to me, it's stressful living in an apartment.
We'll get a 3.
I think so.
Jimbo. Any
Yeah.
Pat says it's Jimbo's fault. Leslie B said always. Sarah says Jimbo's fault.
It's my fault.
Erica says Jimbo, stay
Stand
down. Sarah,
It is
stand
my-
down. Any Pats? Copy.
I need a soundbite that says "copy that" for real.
Copy that.
I might have to get one off Bernie.
Leslie, I'll tell him. I just seen him, but I didn't obviously know that yet. But I'll tell him when I see him again.
Ain't taking me to the rim.
Unit 8, copy.
Copy.
And then you got to read the I actually can read those hand signals.
Well, it looks like it's taking
That is
Curry. That's Katie's.
You didn't go to the rim.
Like I have very pointy ears. I see and hear all. I'm going to get you. I think that's what it says.
I thought you were talking about Ernie again.
I do sign
Oh, Ernie.
some sign language, so I'm trying to read the hand thing.
Oh, we just talk Ernie nonsense with our hand signals.
I figured
What's in this game?
it was not making sense. That's why I didn't read the letters.
Jimbo, she needs 3 blue pillows.
How many?
3.
Let me add that up. 6, 30, 60. Be $90.
Everybody
It
was
says Jimbo's going to jail.
What if I want a yellow pillow?
pillow.
I get them and deliver them. Use my run.
And I like them squishy. Can you get me squishy yellow pillows?
Squishy yellow ones. If I can, I can order from China.
Oh, Jimbo.
Yeah.
They're not in the safe.
Hell if I.
Dirty pillows.
They want to know if you sang birthday to Ernie.
You're cutting out.
They want to know if you sang happy birthday to Ernie.
Hell yeah, no.
Fluffy wants 20 blue pillows.
Fluffy?
He's getting 100 points.
I can't listen, Fluffy. Your credit is about maxed out over here. Are you gonna pay for what you owe already?
Hang on.
Happy birthday to Ernie. It's happy birthday.
That's right.
Welcome, Never Silent. Good to see
Oh,
you.
Never
Well, can you send Magnum a link so he can join?
Yeah, he finally accepted my friend's request.
He don't do damn Facebook much. I have to tell him, give me the phone so I can like all of my posts or go like all of my posts. Okay, everybody else did but you.
When's he gonna take us on some field trips?
Yeah, I asked him that yesterday. I said, you've promised everybody damn Andy Griffith. What's going on, man? We need some Andy Griffith. And he's like been waiting on, better weather because it's been rainy and shitty here for like a week. Yeah. And hopefully this week it's going to be warmer and we'll go up there and do it then.
God, what is this like? Needs a new stretcher for his birthday. Has hit max capacity. I'm going to stress this. Capacity.
Are you ever going to let us out of the basement, Jimbo? Knee pads.
Just throw jokes in.
Ooh, I love the dog picture. That's cool. Beautiful dog.
Oh, goodness. I see we're coming in with all the jokes this year.
That's funny.
Me and Magnum get on panel together like fifth.
I didn't hear him. What did he say?
That's the Clark Superman myth will be over.
Knee patch. That's a beautiful fur, baby.
It's in your messenger.
Oh, we still got him down a minute. Want to beat me by 10, bro.
Hey,
Happy New Year, Never Silent.
Practice anyway.
Got 100? He ain't gonna have 100.
Goodness, they're still.
Have any of y'all stopped smoking and started vaping? I'm trying to talk my husband into I've got him smoking a pipe. Which smells really good. Like when he's smoking it, I'm not minding it. It smells good. So y'all both vape. Are y'all having any water in your lung type thing like they talked about? No?
I'm not, but I will say that I got COVID for the first time 3 months ago, and I'm really struggling to get the rest of it out. And they think there's some damage from it, so just be careful. But I gotta quit.
I switched last, not this most recent November, but last November is
In
when I,
98.
because I broke my toe decorating for Christmas last year.
Yeah.
I remember.
I'm not walking outside, well, hobbling outside, not happening. And I haven't had any issues. I caught the C 6 weeks ago, and I haven't had any issues like bouncing back. But I also think like a lot of it just has to do with like other medical issues people have. But I haven't had
Okay,
any.
he has COPD. Will this not be a good option?
It's better than smoking.
Damn.
It's
That's just
kind
the-
of a band-aid.
Yeah.
I
Damn.
smoked for 10, no, I smoked for 8 years, quit for 10 years, and then started for 5 years. And now I've been on the vape for 3 years. And the doctor said what it does is, it just depends which one you use. But there's what I'm doing, I'm on the lowest nicotine right now. So I'm trying to wean myself off it. But it's better than you're getting 2 toxins compared to 4,000.
Now, would you ever replace
Game over.
nicotine with marijuana?
I've done both. And
Okay.
I refuse to smoke anything at all.
Yeah.
Only because I feel like it would be a trigger for me to have a
Okay.
cigarette. So that's my personal choice. It doesn't mean that it wouldn't work for your husband, but he might notice that he will feel like crap when he first quits. But
Yeah.
using what's his so my background's in behavior, so I'll tell you. Does he
has
do it
OCD, PTSD from the military, and a little bit of narcissistic personality disorder.
Okay, so is he stuck on the does he have to have something in his hand, or is it the nicotine?
It is totally both, because he has these things that he does. It's almost a ritual when he smokes. He does these things as he's smoking. It's not like just having it in his fingers. He rubs his lips. He does all these things. So I know that's the OCD kicking in. And I've got him on clonidine for his ADD and ADHD and OCD, and it's not working.
Has he ever tried EMDR?
Huh?
It's called EMDR.
I don't know.
Okay, look that up.
Okay.
It's a type of therapy, and it works. It does amazing things with PTSD, OCD, stuff like that.
Okay.
So look that up. It's called
I'm going to do it right now. Say it again.
It's E as in Edward, M as in Mary, D as in dog, R as in rat. EMDR. It's a type of therapy, and there's been some really good success rates.
Eye movement, desensitization, and reprocessing. That's interesting that you sent me here, because his tick is his eyes. He's constantly blinking, twitching, and eyebrows constantly, except when he's asleep.
So,
Hunter officially beat me. 153
Woo,
140.
Hunter!
Go,
Beat me
Hunter!
by 8.
It's an amazing
That means I'm taking $8
type
out
of
of his
therapy that helps people.
Thank you for that. I'll look into that.
When you say he has a ritual when he smokes, I have like OCD. Anyone, some people in the chat have seen my closet. Like my OCD is ridiculous.
Yes.
Bear, let me in here.
Like, what is his like ritual? And I'll tell you if like it would still work.
When he goes out to smoke, he will like take a smoke, and then he has to rub his teeth and then he rubs his chin, and then he'll do it. He'll take a toke, and then he does it again. It's this thing with this hand mouth movement shit.
Then yeah, vaping would still work even with that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
I
what I
agree.
thought too.
I agree.
That's what I thought too. That now I got a question. We were talking about, buying like maybe apple tobacco when he's doing the pipe, but it's my understanding they're taking menthol away. Does that mean they're taking flavor away?
Only in some. Only in some. Right now they took away the somebody help me. It's called the Vuse. VUSE. They're getting sued. Because of the flavors, but the only reason they're taking some of the flavors away is because teenagers are doing it.
Yeah, right.
That's why they're getting sued
Okay.
over teenagers and the company encouraging teenagers to do it. So, if you go to a private store, like here, I live in a smaller town, so we have a like vape shop that has all of the stuff that you're talking about. I mean, a lot. And you can find those smaller stores and they'll carry the flavors and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Okay,
I
like
went
a
away
tobacco
from
store.
the flavors and everything else only because I've been trying to quit.
Mhm.
And I have to tell you, with after I had COVID, it really wreaked havoc on my lungs, and like I'm having asthma like symptoms, and they did say that the vape is kind of, there's some air bubbles in there that is
Oh
from the
yeah,
vape.
right.
But I've been doing it for 3 years, so it's I think a vape is supposed to be more of a kind of quit the 4,000 chemicals and go to 2. I don't know.
Right.
So it's hard. I mean, those of us that smoked, one of the hardest things I ever did was quit smoking.
I never.
Sarah said no flavors here. Hasn't been in a while. I think everyone will lose flavors. It's been over a year for us with no flavors. That sucks.
Like a
Is that
really?
also CBD? There's no CBD vape flavors either.
Now all right, am I allowed to say this, Amy? You can
You're gonna have to ask anyway.
You can get a medical marijuana card and they will have them.
Okay.
But he has to go through a medical marijuana. I know what state you're in, but I don't know I'm not going to say it out loud, but
What the are?
Yeah, if that's something in your state yet. Florida just got it probably 2 or 3 years ago. We got it.
For us, it's Cherokee. We have to go up to the reservation to get it.
Okay.
Well, I work at the store and we have a ton of vapes in there, all different kinds. And somebody come in from the state like last week sometime, and they took out 4 flavors that we had.
Did they
boxed them up
really?
and just took them out of the store. I mean, they told the boss where to go to like get a check or whatever for his merchandise. But yeah, there was 4 flavors that they took off of our shelves. I don't.
So they must be pulling them. They haven't.
Yeah, and I'm in Oklahoma, so.
Oh, I just want to say I love your channel, Never Silent.
Oh, thank you.
I don't think I post on there, but I do watch your videos.
Thank you. Yeah, I keep going up a little and then going down, and like I get it. Nobody wants to hear the stuff. They don't want to admit that it's happening.
Exactly.
Yeah, just people want to turn the blind eye to things or deaf ear. They don't see it.
Yep, and that's what keeps me going.
Yeah.
You're doing a great job. I just want to say that. I appreciate your channel.
Thank you.
A lot of times I'm in the background, but I do like your channel, so I just wanted to give you credit where it's deserved.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Absolutely, and thanks for. I didn't know about the vape thing. We haven't gotten that yet here in Florida, so it's
it surprised me because I had heard about it like 3 or 4 weeks ago, and nobody really took it serious. You know, we're Oklahoma. Nothing ever happens here, and we're always the last to do it.
really.
But, yeah, they come in, they just wiped us out with 4 flavors and told the boss where to go pick up a check for his merchandise.
Out of curiosity, were they menthol flavors?
The ice ones are kind of menthol, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that there was 2 ices and 2 lush, something lush. I think.
Oh, really?
Flavors.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know anything about either any of it, but why are they taking those out? I don't get it. What's
I
the
never
deal?
Well,
got
they're
the why.
saying it draws attention to kids. It's a
Yes.
popular flavor among the kids. They're
Oh,
trying to keep kids from doing it.
Right. It's kind of like in the 60s when people smoked, they didn't realize the long-term effects of smoking, but I mean, part of me is like it just depends how your body reacts to it and chemically what it does to your body. Some people smoke and they live to their 90s. Other people smoke and they get a lot of stuff. So, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if they take this away from the kids' reach, it's just going to be something worse.
yeah.
You're right. I believe that.
I mean, I'm not saying I promote it with children, but
Right.
I mean, in reality, take this away, they're just going to.
Being here in a state where we don't have dispensaries yet, because of the, excuse my French, but fuck up with spice. It was supposed to be the synthetic marijuana, and it turns out to make you a zombie. I mean, I've known people who got addicted to it, and it ruined their life. I'm scared to do anything that the government is over.
Yeah.
It's been stomped on.
We got a marshmallow in the chat.
A marshmallow?
A marshmallow. He wants to wish everyone a happy New Year's.
Is it rap?
No, well, I would assume that's the only marshmallow I know.
Son of a bitch. Hang on, let me look at the chat.
Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year to you. And
I just want to say one thing on marshmallow.
No, I don't think that's rap.
Oh, it's not?
No, but hello, marshmallow.
If anyone wants to check it and let me know, I don't care either way. But I do want to say one thing on the marshmallow thing. Who in their right puts out documents of someone when they were still a minor? Just saying.
Do what now?
Say it again.
What type of person puts out paperwork on someone when they were still a minor?
That person would be Ernie Shell. Oh, you mean what type of?
What type of person? Yes.
Oh, a low-life scumbag like Ernie Shell.
Because that alone.
I was going to say there's quite a few types, but I'm sure half of them are not YouTube approved to say.
Right. But when you do the math on those dates, this person was a minor. You had no right to those records, period.
Right.
But they don't do the math. They don't.
No, they don't know how to do math. They don't even know how to work a calculator.
No, they don't. They don't do anything except get that. Aha! No, don't do any research, but run straight to the internet with it, and let's get them, buddy. Let's get them.
Like my son told me a couple of years back, research makes me rash out.
I don't know which marshmallow is in the chat, but that did just bring up that thought, and I wanted to put that out there. So
E squared. They changed it to the 12th is the 12th.
Yeah. That's like 12.
I thought that was clever.
I mean, again, cops are cops.
That's right.
By the way, Jimbo, I made a short about Jerry Lewis because he married a 13-year-old, and I got 9.9 thousand views on that.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
he married his 13-year-old cousin.
Yeah, I saw that. It's
Yeah, I was gonna say not only 13, but a cousin.
Right.
First cousin.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the short. I screenshot the wiki and posted it. So, dar.
It does make
If you had only made a song back then, none of this, you would not be going through any of it. You got a song down in there somewhere?
If I made a song, it would be something like
All this would go away.
fire.
pretty funny. Or someone that maybe isn't a troll wants to pretend to be Marshmallow. It's kind of intriguing, don't you think?
Oh yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
That someone wants to hide behind someone else's secondary account.
It might
Yeah,
be.
true.
I mean, the account that's in the chat was made to like yesterday, like probably 30 something minutes ago.
Judith, Jerry Lee Lewis did a whole lot of shaking going on.
Oh yeah, he had some nice hits. He really did.
Amazing some of the songs he wrote for other people.
Sometimes in the South, we went to family reunions to hope to hook up.
Yeah.
Chickens are small in the holler.
Oh my.
I mean, it's really common where my family's from,
Right.
up in North Wilkesboro and West Virginia. I mean, not West Virginia.
Cynthia.
Well, Grandpa is, huh?
No.
What? It is. It's
No.
very common for cousins. Hey, you know, my friend from high school that did, and she divorced him because he would come in and take a poop while she was taking a bath.
Talk about
Don't say his name.
the restaurant. The restaurant family.
She said she would be taking a hot bubble bath and he'd come in and take a crap. She's like, I gotta leave. I gotta go.
Oh my Lord, Thelma would leave.
You do that
True
to me.
story.
You do that to me.
That's how you know it's true love when somebody's.
Yeah, she said, hell no.
I agree, Fluffy. That is one thing that we don't do here, but there's a ton of other stuff that we do.
Everybody taking a bath.
No, marrying our cousins in Oklahoma.
Oh yeah, that's not.
That's one thing we don't do here, but there is a bunch of Oklahomans that do a lot of wilder crap.
Yeah, I don't agree with that whatsoever. Now, did he? I don't really know the story. Did he know she was his cousin?
Which one?
Jerry
My
Lee
friend?
Yeah,
or
he
Jerry
knew.
Lee Lewis?
Jerry Lee Lewis.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that makes it a little worse.
But hey, they were married like, what, 40 years or some crap like that. So, you know.
Yeah.
And she was his first cousin twice removed, whatever that means.
Yeah, I never got the once removed, twice removed stuff.
Me either. Does that mean step?
No. First cousin twice removed means third cousin.
So what does that mean?
So what does it mean when it's like third cousin twice removed?
Oh, Lord.
Because
Does
when I
that mean
did
I
my
married my
ancestry, the
sister's
fun-
son?
Somebody Google it.
See, I'm confused.
How much is Paradise movie or?
That's the one with
George
Julia
Baby,
Roberts.
yeah.
Yep. I'll be right there. You ready to watch it?
Yeah.
Let me put my shelf together here and I'll be right in there. But would you? It's in the closet in there. It's laying right on the floor. My little heart brand rubber mallet. She's acting like she don't know what I'm talking about because she don't want to go get it for me.
Yeah, that's
I
what
can see
my
that
kid
too.
does. What are you talking about? What? Where? Yeah, I'm just like, you know what I'm talking about. You're just trying to get out of doing it. What? I love true crime.
Yeah, I'm actually in here.
Where's your graham cracker, Marshmallow? Aren't you missing a piece? Or two?
Hey,
I'm very sweet. Is this Ernie?
speaking of listening to music while you meet new people, I watched a little video from.
That's Ernie, isn't it? Is that Ernie, Jimbo?
I don't. Ernie's not blocked, so he could have just came in as himself. So I don't.
But
care
he
who it
wouldn't do that. He's gonna come in a mask.
Is Ernie not still live?
Oh, I don't
I
know.
don't know.
Big birthday party. Anyway, I was telling y'all is that if you look up the new YouTube stuff that's coming in 2023, like they're gonna make it to where you can use copyrighted music.
Shut up!
Yes, ma'am.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Yay!
Hold on.
I'll send you guys a link to the video later.
Shut up! Yay! You just made my whole year.
Does that mean I can turn music on in the background?
I will stay on YouTube. That does it. I mean, you gotta have good music, you know? They're gonna let us use copywritten music starting this year.
No shit.
So does that mean I don't have to delete 400 videos?
I'll reactivate my channel.
I was like, man, it's gonna suck when I gotta delete all that shit.
Yeah.
That's awesome. You just made my night. You're not pulling my leg, are you?
No. Let me.
Okay, good.
Who said that?
Jimbo.
Awesome. He'll tell you the truth.
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, he'll tell you the truth.
If it was anybody else, I'd have to go, suspect.
Yeah. Especially if it's some shit like that. I'd say, yeah.
Found my mallet, baby. Oh, it was.
What is he talking about?
Well, I knew I saw it. All right, let me listen.
Mamita Alicia, do you do any tutorials? That's what I've been talking to Chaotic about. I'd love to find someone who can teach me some new techniques. I've been like, I use a brush for everything now, where, I used to use a sponge, and it seemed like the sponge soaked up all the foundation. So now I use a brush, and I get much better coverage. Well, I'd love to watch someone do tutorial makeup.
It depends on the foundation. So I have a large selection of foundation.
Yeah. I love to play in makeup.
Some of mine work better with a brush and some work better with a sponge. So I've noticed it's just kind of one of those trial and error.
Exciting updates coming to you. We'll walk through what's banded eligibility threshold.
I think she's going to join here. I'm going to start, or I'll do a private stream or yard with you.
Revenue share.
Let's see.
Existing revenue.
All right, Cam, I'm going to send you this video on Facebook Messenger.
Oh my!
Okay.
Are you in trouble?
Huh?
Are you trying to get me in trouble?
No, it's like it's a YouTube video. It's from YouTube creators. Like where you get the emails from. Well, you get. I know monetize. You get them. It's actually the name of the channel. YouTube creators. It's got 5.5 million subscribers.
Hi, KCK.
I got to do 2,000 more hours.
They're changing that too, Gypsy.
Yeah?
Really?
I don't ever check my emails from them. I probably should.
Am I dreaming? Is this really happening? Are they lessening it or making it more?
It's you either got to get the hours. What do you mean 2,000?
Well, you have to have 4,000, and I've already gotten 2.
Now, Gator was telling me the other day her hours keep going up and down, up and down. If you're looking at the studio on the app, it shows the last 28 days. Are you looking at it in the app as the last?
I go down to monetization, and I click it, and it tells me where I'm at, how far I am from getting monetized.
Yeah.
So, okay, for example, Jimbo, mine says right now I need 192 subscribers, but it's still saying that I need, I'm not going to say how many hours I have. I have quite a few hours, but it's still saying that I haven't hit the 4,000 hour mark. So like when you go to that, it shows you like your overall. If hers was going up, it sounds like a weird glitch because mine's never wavered hour wise.
Well, it's just like with my subscribers. If I'm on like the home thing, it'll tell me like I'll have like 250 subscribers, and then if I just click over to where it says videos, it'll be like I have like 248. I mean, I'm up over that a little bit now, but that was like the last time I checked it. Like one tab says so many subscribers, and then another tab says a different amount.
Yeah, my subs goes up and down because, you know, people get butthurt or people.
Yeah, I do a women's rights video, and there they go. But
I'm almost at 700 subscribers, and then I need 2,000 hours. I'm wondering if I should pull a Jody Sue and just leave it up all night. I thought about it, but it's like, you know, what if, you know, Ken pisses me off in the middle of the night? Then y'all would hear all that drama.
Hey, drama gets cash apps. Go for it.
Hey, drama sells. That's fun.
Like, and like I think I'm the oddball on YouTube. Like, it's never been about the numbers. Like, I just wanted authentic subscribers that seen me for who I am and
please look
that I like. I would never. Hence, like, I think I have like 35 or 36 videos. Like, I've just never been one to be like, oh, I have to push content. I have to get these numbers. That's just not me. So I think I'm the oddball out here.
No, not really, because I'm technically the same way. Like, I do want to get monetized because I want to be able to go and buy like bulk blankets and stuff to take out to like our homeless community. So that's kind of
I think that you get different respect when you're monetized too.
Yeah, I mean,
you know, you're like officially considered a creator then, don't y'all think?
It could be, but I like the smaller channels.
I'm not gonna agree. I can't agree with that.
Okay.
Yeah, I like the smaller channels. I think, you know, when it's smaller, you're actually doing it for the right reasons. Once you get up to like 30 million subscribers and stuff, you're just
holy cow, yeah.
Well, and that's kind of
I mean, how would you return everybody's message and you lose personalization then?
Yeah, you really do. Because like me, I don't get a lot of comments and stuff on my videos. I just get emails, and I can get anywhere from 30 to like 120 emails a day. And that's they won't even freaking subscribe to me. They just see my email and then they message me for like links and stuff like that for domestic violence or shelters or whatever in their area. I'm like, you know, just hit the subscribe button. But I can't really do that because they need help.
You offered to help.
I guess I look at the numbers because I have a sales and marketing background, so I'm constantly looking at them. I don't know. It's a habit, I guess.
I have an interior design and a criminal justice background. So
awesome.
So neither of those, like, this was literally just a hobby. It was just something to take up some time when my kid graduated.
Yeah.
And I've just kind of stuck with that whole thing. And I've always said from the start, I won't cover current large cases that are being by everyone. I never have. Won't do it. I've been asked to go on panels talking about large crimes. Nope, not doing it. There's been a very few appearances I made discussing highly covered cases. Never
I mean, it's the little individual ones that nobody talks about that really need to be talked about.
I'll be honest with you about me. I started off and wanted to do true crime, and I got just in a rabbit hole with Summer Wells. Like, I became obsessed with it. And where my daughter was murdered, you have this need to save some damn body because you didn't get to save her. And I kind of got lost in all the bullshit. And when I saw myself, you know, decline and get, you know, really wrapped up in that, I thought I need to step back and I need to just like mow over cases and then just like go into commentary, because I can get too wrapped up in just one particular case and I get obsessed with it. And like Ernie said, they're never going to solve it. That drives me batshit crazy that they're not going to solve Summer Wells.
Well, the other thing, and I'm sure that like Never Silent has seen this happen. Like, there's a medium-sized channel me and Never Silent both follow, which is actually how we met. Every time I've went on panel, they ask me about a specific case. I refuse to give comment. I just refuse. But here's the there's two cases, main cases I cover. Both are local to me. One is personal to me. I can't say that my heart is in another case enough to follow it and go live and discuss it when my heart is actually over here with something more personal that's still relevant that no one else covers. And that's what makes me different too, is because, you know, I am covering these cases that are local, and I'm covering these cases that aren't getting any attention. But one of them is very, very personal. I was friends with this person. If I'm not going to speak for her, who is?
Exactly. And that's where you earn your respect. And I mean, really earn it. You know, you stay true to yourself. That's what is important. And that's where you get your respect from.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying that people that do just cover, you know, all these big cases don't have respect, because a lot of them do.
Right.
But at some point, it's literally just about being, you know, being another clique.
I had to mix my you know, menu up because of it being so close to home. I had to, you know, put some lighthearted stuff in there and comedy and you know, like I was saying earlier, you know, we've done a show on Chinese feet binding on the FLDS church and Warren Jeffs, just a lot of different stuff. And like, you know, China coming over here and buying our farmland, that we've done a show on that, and homelessness and the fentanyl epidemic, because I can't get wrapped up in murder cases for children like that. I'll lose my cookies again, and I've already lost them too many times.
Yeah, that's like everybody telling me, well, if you really want subscribers and stuff, go with true crime. I'm like, I'm trying to prevent the stuff that leads to true crime.
Right.
Like,
yeah.
You know, literally, I am there in the true crime community, because everything that I discuss leads to crimes. But it's like nobody wants to hear it at all. And I'm thinking, y'all are the ones that really need to hear it.
Like, but I can't really talk about the gore all the time. I mean, it, you know, not only I think is it bad for my mental health, I don't think that it's healthy for my family to hear me talking about it all the time.
I don't think
no, it can't be. I mean, it's rough. It really is.
Yeah.
They were like, you know, it's kind of macabre because you're constantly talking about murder and crime scenes. And, you know, it's like, I think they saw me desensitizing and they didn't like it. So I was like, okay, I'll add different things to my menu, and I won't be just true crime, for my own mental health and theirs, because they got to hear it. You know, they're, you know, I'm in an apartment. They hear what I'm talking about.
Right. There's a lot of cases that since I started my channel, I could have easily jumped on and covered, and even was following behind the scenes. But I knew, as much as some of them intrigued me, my wasn't 100% in it. So justice, am I really going to give them if I'm not 100% there? Because, you know, my mind's on this case or that case or whatever. Like, it's not fair to the victim at the end of the day if you're not 100% in it.
That's so true.
I agree with that too.
Yeah, I mean, even just with my channel and stuff, like it's mental. It really does, because like I have so many emails that I can't even put on YouTube because I know it's not going to be YouTube approved, and they've told me that I could read the emails, but I'm like, I can't do it because it's going to traumatize other people just from hearing their stories, and even though it doesn't talk to that, and I mean, I literally write to like anywhere from like 15 to 30 serial killers every single week. Like, I can handle this stuff, but it's bad.
You're reminding me of a show that Mama T did, and Chaotic, she
Hunter got shells like
She had this woman get up there. She's someone who's in all chats, so I see her a lot. But she got up there and talked about her own personal trafficking experience, and it was graphic. It was horrific, and people were just jumping off chat, going, "I can't do this. I can't listen to this." You know?
See, that's why I support some of my, I guess, my people. I support them behind the scenes because putting it out there, there's no sense in traumatizing other people when you're trying
That's
to bring
exactly
awareness
what you're
to it.
doing. You're re-traumatizing some people.
I think it's a catch 50-50. And here's why I say that. Because I think that what they're trying to do is bring awareness to what has happened and what could potentially happen to some. But in the same aspect, there's this weird line of balance where you don't traumatize victims by saying those things. So it's like this and you have to walk of saying just enough to heed warning, but not enough to re-traumatize one. You know what I mean? It's touchy grass.
Yeah, and a lot of people, once they start telling their story, you know, like with the domestic violence, they might start talking about, well, he was throwing canned goods at me and he smacked me. And the next thing you know, you're into some graphic conversation and there's no way to reel that back in.
Yeah.
It's all, but you know, I wondered, you know, she occasionally has kids come in her chat. Why? I don't know. Doesn't she, Judith? And I thought, holy cow, this is way too graphic for YouTube.
Beat me.
Did he beat you, honey?
It was close.
Did he beat you online and all the people know he beat you? They watched him beat you?
Yeah, they watched it.
I think I'm going to add like a trigger warning.
I'm so sorry you said
that. And that's only because some of the cases I do cover are sensitive matters. I mean, at the end, they all are technically.
Yeah.
But you know, there's one case where I don't have family members' approval on how much I put out. The other one, I have full family approval of what I put out.
Mm-hmm.
And at the end of the day, if I move forward like I was supposed to actually last August, and then there was some safety issues with me doing so, a lot of information is going to be put out that's not going to be easy for some people to hear. So I think it's just easier to put that trigger warning in and give people, you know, that moment to think, do I want to listen to this? Now, whether or not, you know, they decide to proceed, that's out of my hands at that point.
Yeah, you got a good point. That, you know, that disclaimer that Ernie uses that sounds like it's from the movie theater. Some material may be too graphic for some viewers. Parental discretion, you know, that would help, you know. But there, I don't know. This was so graphic. I just don't think I don't know. It seemed to me like it needed to be in a private setting.
I think if
a different type of StreamYard.
And I haven't seen the video you're talking about, but if it went as graphic as what you're saying, I think that they should have gave even in more depth disclosure of, you know, this is going to cover such and such.
Yes. You know,
go into detail of. On
you know, let me know that there's going to be sodomy and things like that, you know, and then I can make the decision if I want to hear it. But I heard it and was like, whoa, I don't know that I wanted to picture that right then, you know?
Yeah. And I think that's really where that line comes into play, is how much of a warning you give.
You give them.
About to watch.
Yeah, giving them a heads up. Yeah.
If people want to know what really happens, they should be able to find that information. Same time, if you're someone that's going to be triggered by that, you need to stop and think about
that was one of the ones you get at Walmart.
And I think that in those cases it needs to be laid out, not like full description, but enough that people can stop and think about it.
I went over and told them I didn't have all the legs with it. They gave me 4 legs. I want another one.
They might give you another one.
I ain't taking all that back over.
Well, I'm gonna head on and get to bed, and y'all have a happy New Year, guys. Okay.
You too. Take it
Happy
easy.
New Year, Gypsy.
Happy New
Good
Year.
to meet you.
Hi.
Fluffy wants a link.
Hello.
Hi.
Hot whiplash.
Hi, Never Silent. Hi,
Hey.
Jimbo. Hi again,
hello.
Chaotic. Sorry, my kids are being difficult today. And then my sister decided to come over to say Happy New Year and get them all started again.
That's the way it works.
Yes. So I completely missed what you guys were talking about.
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Yep, that's what I was gonna say. A little bit of everything.
That happens. Oh shit, I don't think I locked my door after my sister came.
Chaotic. Can you send me a link on Facebook Messenger so I can join on my computer?
Yes.
Now it's almost New Year's here.
Let's see here.
You got 1 minute until it's New Year's somewhere. Is that where you're at?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 minute for here. Well, probably less than 1 minute now.
Yeah, less than a minute.
Central.
Yep, straight up, 12 o'clock.
Nice.
Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Zilla. Thanks for joining us.
Yep, now they're all out there with the fireworks.
Yeah, I live right by the sheriff's department and I hear sirens like crazy, so people must be beating the shit out of each other somewhere.
We haven't heard.
Probably.
Right now here in the suburbs, but we'll see how long that lasts. Y'all can talk. I'm just closing my blinds in my office. I was hoping to see some fireworks, but nobody shot them directly behind my house. So
Yeah, it's snowing here, so
I can't even go
below
outside and
30.
turn the camera on for them because I'll lose Wi-Fi.
Oh, that sucks.
But
There's
hello,
Jimbo.
everyone.
Welcome back.
You're done playing video games now?
I'm done playing. I got my tail whipped.
Well, you played against a teenage boy, so
What
there's
happens when a
that.
50-year-old man picks up a video controller against a
Yeah.
16, well, 15, he'll be 16 next week.
My brother got a pretty big surgery, so he's been stuck in bed for some weeks. And his girlfriend's dad brought over the Oculus for him. And he's like, Alicia, you can't do this. He put on the boxing one.
Yeah.
Man, I was pretty proud of him. He was proud of me. I was like, man, I still got it. I got this. I was proud of myself. Neepats has to go kiss her husband.
yeah, it just became New Year's there.
Well, Happy New Year's there. I got this shelf that I bought. I've got another one that I bought at Walmart, and I got one very similar to it at Ollie's. Y'all ever heard of Ollie's?
Yes, I have one not far from me.
And the Ollie's one is 4 legs short. So I've got an extra shelf, and then the shelf is not nearly as tall as it should be. I got screwed out of a shelf.
Is Ollie, what is that? Is that like
It's like a retail store. Similar like to Big Lots.
They buy overstock and sell it at a cheaper rate.
Yeah.
Oh, so I guess that would be equivalent to probably our Big Lots.
Yeah, it's
we
very
just got
similar
a
to Big Lots.
Big Lots too.
Oh.
Down in Alabama, where my sister lives, there is a store called Little Lots. Have you ever been to one of those?
I never even heard of it.
So cool. You can buy so much stuff for just like $20 or $30, like buggies full. It's crazy.
Oh, I'll be right back. My dad's calling. I'm gonna just mute.
All right. Fluffy asked for a link. Did you get my message?
I told her to email.
Oh, email, yeah. Chaotic's not putting the link out in chat. She's afraid.
I'm not afraid.
Get infiltrated.
I'm just not stupid. I'm not trying to get bombarded by idiots.
She's smart.
They didn't even want to show their faces in my chat, so why would I give them a link?
She's smart. How many showed up?
None.
0?
Bunch of pansies. They had a lot to say before I was live, though.
Isn't that always how it goes?
I just think it's funny. Won't come show their faces here and face me. I'm blocked. Why don't you unblock me and see how that goes?
Never Silent has a cool avatar.
That's right. When I was unblocked, I just commented in chat and they tried to backtrack and lie. That's why I got blocked.
Any bad said that butthead didn't even wake up.
Who?
Her husband.
Oh.
It's in New Year's.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't expect mine to actually be awake, which is why I scheduled my live stream. And then he was actually up for once. And I'm like, what is wrong with you? But
it's
probably because our family Christmas with like my mom and stuff is tomorrow.
Yeah.
So he's down there like prepping the turkey. So
he's not stuffing it, is he?
I mean, with butter.
I mean, how do you eat a turkey that hasn't been stuffed, though? I feel like that'd be really dry, no?
No, we don't. We never have a dry turkey. Thelma don't stuff. Like,
I never stuff
mine.
mine.
Stuffing, but she doesn't stuff the turkey.
Yeah, we don't do turkey. We just stick butter up its ass.
Yeah, that's all. That's all we do too is put butter and garlic.
We butter the crap out of it. Yeah, we got the little, buy those little syringes and squirt it full of butter.
Ours broke not this year, but last year, and so we got a bunch of medicine syringes and tried to use those. It didn't work at all. Yeah. We had to go buy a new one, but we tried.
We used to do a ham and a turkey, and I would make the ham and he would make the turkey. Well, I got mad and was like, there's too much leftovers. I'm not doing this nonsense, and stuck him on the turkey and quit doing the ham.
Well, I mean,
now,
that was smart.
Hours, which means when he's cooking everything else, he has to pick up my slack because I'll be sleeping.
Oh.
Any Pat puts hers in a cooking bag.
I mean,
that sounds good.
Ours is in a turkey bag.
I think we tried it last year. Actually, that was the year for all things turkey to go bad. My mom and I both ended up getting something. I don't know. We both got an infection from the damn turkey juice.
Oh, Lord.
But we had to get like those Genio's turkeys, and we have never used those before. And the turkey was rubbery, and my mom was convinced it was the bag. I was convinced it was the turkey because her toe got infected. My hand got infected.
It was the turkey.
It was definitely the turkey. I don't think it was the bags because I've heard really good things about the bags, but we didn't do the bags this year because she was convinced it was the bag.
Fluffy, did you just email me? And if so, can you tell me just what the title to the email was before I send this?
So my marshmallow friend left now that I came on panel. How sad. He followed me from Benny's. He was like, "You're beautiful. I love you." And I'm like, "You don't know me." He's like, "Yeah, I watch all your lives." Okay, that doesn't mean you know me, and that's weird because you just made your account today, but all right.
So you brought a stalker with you.
You know,
a foaming stalker. He likes my photo.
Yeah, it was my picture. But then he was like, "I watched your lives." Well, then why am I beautiful because of my picture? You would have said my lives. No, that's fucking weird. At first, I thought he was Rap, and I was like, "Hey, Rap," and then I was like, "Wait, no, you're not Rap. You're not."
I think the title of her email's out there for you.
Fluffy said, "Yes, fireworks."
Mm-hmm. She's got Pepsi. I'm gonna grab my Diet Pepsi. It's right around the corner here.
That does not match the email I got.
I can't do Coke unless it's with McDonald's, and I'll only drink it while I'm eating. For what?
My son works for Pepsi now, so
tell him to send me some, please. I just buy way too much Pepsi. Pepsi and Rockstar. That's all I drink.
Really?
Well, since I got COVID, I used to drink nothing but caramel macchiatos, and then I got COVID, and now it tastes disgusting, so I can't do it.
I don't drink anything
Love
but pepper.
macchiato, but what's even better is the creme brulee.
Really?
Oh,
I've never had it. It's not coffee. Like I can drink coffee and I'll drink pumpkin spice latte, but I'm gonna have to try that.
I'll be right back. I gotta go light a candle for my cigarette because my cat has done nipped himself out into a psycho and he's took off my lighter.
Oh no. Justice Angel said marshmallow could just be turned into a s'more. S'mores
I'll
are
be down. You know, I was looking at my shelves that I got from Walmart, thinking, man, those look magnificent standing up that tall. And guess what I've just done?
put it on top of something.
I had the legs laying on the other shelf. So I do have the legs.
Oops.
Yeehaw! At least I got them. I was going to go over there. Ollie's like, look, you shorted me out of 4 legs. I found the legs, honey. Yeah.
Hi, Thelma.
She's in there. She's on the phone with her mama.
Everybody's waking their significant other to kiss them. Meanwhile, I'm yelling at my sister to stay the fuck away from my house so my kids don't keep getting up.
Well, Marshmallow would give you a New Year's kiss.
No. I am perfectly content.
If it was warm, it'd be awful sticky.
I like marshmallows, but now I'm starting to wonder if maybe I shouldn't.
Oh, Lord. Hello, Minnie Jr.
New Pat's husband didn't wake up.
Oh no, you got scared out there.
I'm Fluffy. I gotta blow my nose.
I know, baby.
Welcome,
Let
Fluffy.
me see if they can hear me.
We can hear you.
Oh wait, I might be backstage still.
Nope.
No, we hear you.
We can hear you.
Uh-oh. You're not
Somebody typed in the chat that we can hear her.
Let me open the shade.
Uh-oh.
Open the shade.
But if she's backstage, she's not going to be able to see it.
She ain't backstage.
Scary out there.
She's in the show.
Oh, yeah. Well, then she's definitely not. Duh. I knew that.
Oh, that's okay.
COVID brain. I promise I'm not that
Can
slow.
you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's see.
Uh-oh.
We shake our head. Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. I don't
Can
know
you hear
how to make
us?
this.
I don't think she can hear us, though.
Hear us.
Oh.
Yeah.
Anybody know how to signal this to her that we can hear her?
I think she gets it.
Hear you, I think, is what it is.
We hear you. Yes, we hear you.
I think we is this. I think.
How do I turn the camera around?
Oh, we see you. We see you.
Yeah, we see you and hear you.
Oh, she's trying to show us the fireworks.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, the grandbaby loves it.
Stupid mic ain't working. Say,
Your mic's working. Oh, hi, baby.
Hey, little one.
Good at it all.
I don't know why my mic ain't working.
Your mic is working.
Maybe I gotta close this out.
Oh,
Can you hear me?
She has,
We
yes,
can hear
we
you.
can hear you. Can you
Close this
hear
out.
us? Oh, no. Now she went dark.
Oh,
I
man, I
cannot
think
see
I
you
did.
anymore. I've got to make me some new. I'm going to work on some new emojis for members.
I got
I
a
need
new
to.
background. You
Hey,
guys
Erica.
you want a preview to my new background coming?
That's the bay.
Because I'm an overachiever and this is what I was doing in the middle of the night.
Did you
I
kick
need to-
Fluffy?
I think she.
Hang on. How can I? Nope, that's not it. I don't know.
Kick me for a minute.
I need to figure out how to do an intro.
I got you. What do you need?
I just don't know. Like Canva irritates the shit out of me, and I have ADHD. So I just,
Did you get scared out there?
Can you see the background?
Cause it was.
Oh, that
I
background's cool.
love that.
Now can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, we
I
can
don't-
hear you.
I
Can you
don't
hear
know how
us?
Yeah, it's her earpiece is not working.
Oh, does she have headphones
Now
on? Or
can you hear
something?
me?
Yes.
We hear you.
We can hear
I'm
you.
trying to get my mic to work.
Your mic's working.
camera.
Let me try and send an email.
Hi, mommy.
I'll text her.
I'll be your mommy. Hi. No, I'm just kidding. That baby's so cute, though.
Yeah, try and send her a text and let her
How do I
know.
turn this
Dad.
Yeah, baby.
Hi, Anita.
She keeps muting and unmuting.
Dad.
See if this text helps.
Happy New Year, Anita.
Oh, hang on. What if I put this on panel?
What'd you put on panel? Oh yeah, cool. Your mic is working.
He left though.
I text her. Hello, Anita Casey. Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year's.
She's back. Let's
There's
see.
Daddy.
Can
Okay.
you hear us now?
There's Daddy.
Can you hear us now?
Okay.
No.
Stay there for a second, okay?
I don't think she got your
Look at her
text,
so I can show
Jimbo.
him the fireworks.
Uh-huh.
Since Mommy's in here. It's cold outside.
Maybe she can hear us. Can you hear us?
Okay. I think I'm in here. Let me turn around.
I love her.
It's so like innocent and cute.
It
but also
is.
how to like help her because she can't.
Oh, trying to find them.
So it makes me feel
Lovey
bad.
is so awesome. Like she really is just a super good person.
No, I
One of
was.
the ones that was breaking my heart for like the chat segregation. Her and Sarah Smiles, like
Yeah.
those two want to go into other people's chats and hang out and have fun with everybody.
Right.
And they were being villainized for being in my chat.
Right. Well, I kind of went off last night in my live about that.
You did.
Yeah, because I did. Because
Oh
I'm
yeah,
sick of it.
you set the world straight last night.
Yeah, I
If
did.
somebody put her link in the chat, I'll go subscribe.
Sarah and Leslie were dropping everybody earlier.
I'm fully prepared to lose wrenches, and I just don't care at all.
Well,
at this point.
My whole thing, like, I've never asked for a wrench other than when I
Right.
went because I knew people would block me at Ernie's, which is the only reason I one. I've only given wrenches to people I with that have taken the time to actually know me and not
Right.
just, like showed up to a few lives and think they know me.
Right.
So it's one of those.
Okay, Happy New Year, you guys.
I've had.
I tried
Happy
to
New Year,
do the
Fluffy.
camera. I can't turn my. I don't know how to turn my camera around.
There's a few people that have like repeatedly asked me for a wrench for probably close to a year that still don't have a wrench for
Try
that.
it one more time.
Yeah, I don't know if you were in there, and for you and Anita, I want you guys to be able to drop your links of people that you consistently drop too, and people that are usually around me aren't going to know it. Plus, I don't want you guys to feel like you're going to end up getting blocked, so I just gave them to you guys because I figured it was just easier.
I just subscribed to your channel.
When I first came in your chat last night.
Oh no, they let me on.
Like commented again.
Oh, sorry, baby.
And was
Well,
like,
I can't hear you because
Jenny,
her.
say Happy New Year.
She can't hear us. You don't know the difference.
Come here.
No, but it keeps cutting chaotic out.
Yeah, it does.
So when I came back the second time and let you know that I had been there, but was like multitasking or whatever, as soon as I commented, I got hit with the "Don't disrespect Mama T or you'll be blocked," and I'm like, yeah, that's not why I'm here.
Mama T or Mamita?
Mama T. Like they knew there was between.
Oh, was that when the troll? There was a bunch of trolls in there last night.
Right after they said that to me, it was a mod that said it. And right after they said that is when you modded me, and then no one else said anything to me the rest of the night. But like the thing is I don't go in other chats and say stuff about
I've
her.
never even been in Mama T's chat. That's so weird.
So I can't remember what mod's name it was.
I'm gonna have to go back and look at
I've seen
that.
that too, but I don't remember
They follow
who.
the person or they follow her. But the thing is I don't go around just bashing Mama T. I will say
Right.
certain things in certain.
Maybe they meant to write Mamita and wrote Mama T.
I don't know. It was very weird. I mean,
I'm gonna have to go back and look at that because I don't like that at all.
like, I don't jump around and just trash her.
No.
I have conversations where it's appropriate.
Mm-hmm.
And anything I've ever said is backed up with facts. Like, I don't just throw people under the bus to throw them under the bus.
Right.
You know, even when information got outed on her, I was the first to say, I've double and triple checked this. What's being
Love
said
that.
is factual. Like, you know, I'm not that person that's just going to jump on a bandwagon. So for
Yeah.
them to just think that I was coming there just for that purpose, I was like, whatever. But I just like continued to go on about my business. Like, I'm not about to
That's
argue.
weird.
It's not relevant to me.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go back and look at that because that's not okay.
What their
Good
name?
thing I have a secret mod account because I'm gonna have to go look.
Yeah, I mean, and at the end of the day, like, I don't care. I wasn't coming to your channel to talk about her. I was coming
And
to your
she's never been to my channel,
She doesn't
obviously.
anybody's channel. That's the whole thing. She loves to make everyone believe that she follows and supports, but she literally doesn't actually watch any of them.
Said Bernie.
She doesn't even watch Ernie. She watches enough the gist of what is complaining, and that's it. She doesn't even actually watch him.
Yeah, I don't get that. Well, and I knew, I mean, sure, Sam love bombing people. I can't help the fact that I naturally show love. I don't know. I'm an empath. I'm a human. I care. I don't know. If I don't like you, well, you're not going to get bombed with love. You're going to get bombed with something, but love ain't it.
Right.
That's who I am. If you have an issue with it, don't fucking watch me. Nobody tells you to watch me.
You know, it's just like me. I was going to Mama T's chat. I had no problem with her. I mean, I didn't like hearing all the drama, but there was people in her chat that I would talk to. And then I went over to Jimbo's and I literally said, it's about family. It's all about respect. And somebody jumped over to her chat and said that I was talking shit. I haven't been back to her chat. And I was trying to help her with resources. Like, that's what I do. And no, it all ended that one night. I'm like, no, I'm not in the drama.
That's what always happens.
I really want to out something right now, Never Silent, but I'm not going to. Because I haven't talked to you about it behind the scenes. But like, I'm still irate about that situation.
Yeah, you can always email me. But I mean, I'm an open book. Like, I don't have anything on my channel that needs to be hidden. And I'm the same in every chat
Never hit
that I
alive.
go to. You know, every channel that I go to, I say the same thing. So, you know, it is what it is. Like, if they don't like me, they don't like me. I don't care.
Not to mention, like, it's so frustrating because it would be very easy for me to disprove all the lies being said about me with a couple screenshots. But just because certain relationships weren't real on the other person's part, they were on mine, and I'm a loyal person and I have integrity, so I'm not going to do that. Anybody that believes it, okay, stay away from me. I really don't care. But if you've watched any of my lives, I'm pretty sure I talk about being in love with a whole other man that lives in my state. So why the fuck would I be in love with somebody on YouTube? That's just dumb. That's dumb.
Exactly. And I mean, after we do this for a while, we know, like, we just know.
Right.
We know who's real, who's not. Like, I don't know. It's just crazy YouTube, I guess.
It's, I don't even know why it matters.
Yeah, I sent you an email, Never Silent. If you say okay, then so be it. If you say no, then that's fine too. I don't. It's just so weird to me, and like them to think that I'm coming to address her on your channel. This is what's mind-boggling.
Especially because I've never had anything to do with her, and none of my mods did either. So now I really have to go back and watch.
You follow BK, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And
I'm a mod
her
for him.
and BK have had issues, so I'm almost wondering if you don't have a mod that watches both.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna definitely go look.
They obviously outed themselves by even saying anything just because I was in chat.
Yep, and that is an issue for sure.
Oh yeah, that's totally fine, Chaotic. That's no problem. Like, that's already like public knowledge. I've talked about that.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that you had talked about it. Okay, so there was a Thanksgiving giveaway. that was supposed to be held by Mama T and her people, right? And it was supposed to be open to anyone. And she has they've attacked other people for even like trying to be in this or whatever. But they had told Never Silent that he won. Sent him an email. He responded. They sent him another email that went to a fake email or something along the lines. I don't remember the whole scenario. At the end of the day, he never got anything from that whole side. It was me and another friend of mine that helped him out for Thanksgiving. And like, I'm not saying this to praise me or my friend, because at the end of the day, I don't care about fucking helping people. But don't lead someone to believe they're going to have something and then fucking just completely ghost the shit out of them and play games with them, because that's bullshit. So what I want to know is who did actually receive Thanksgiving dinner, because I don't think anyone did.
I don't know, but like I had not even asked for it. We was just all in the chat and some of us was talking, and I had said that I was canceling the Thanksgiving because we always do ours a little bit earlier than the actual date of it, for the simple fact that I have older kids that's married and they go to in-laws and all that stuff. So I was talking about that and I'm like, no, I'm canceling mine. Well, they asked me why, and I'm like, well, because I don't have anything right now, but that's fine. We can do it later. They come up with the whole, you won this stuff, and it was supposed to be like a gift certificate to Walmart or whatever, and email after email and nothing. And then
you didn't get it
after I had already told my
got it from someone else.
Well, yes, from you and and that other one. I don't know if she wants her name mentioned or not, but yeah, like that come through. But I had already canceled it, and then I restarted it, and then nothing came through on it. And then I had canceled it again, and then Chaotic and this other girl, they're like, no, don't you dare. And I mean, yeah, the dinner went on after that.
Yeah, we weren't going to let him cancel. We literally made sure he had it in time to still have his family Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
And the fact that they even sent him on this like wild goose hunt of bullshit pisses me the fuck off. You don't play with people like that.
And you know, even after that happened, I was still emailing her, trying to give her resources and links and stuff for like food banks and, you know, national like hotlines that she could call for like local area, you know, all that kind of stuff. Even after that, I was still doing that. And then somebody goes back and says, I'm talking shit because I literally said it's about family and family is about respect.
Yeah. And like I said, back to the conversation about she doesn't actually watch anyone. If anybody was paying attention, they would know who the other person was with me that made sure this happened. And because that was actually my email to him was, I pay attention. Do you still need this? Tune into this channel at this time, whatever. Like there was no like malicious intent behind it. It was purely us making sure that things were done right.
They told East.
Yeah, they excluded her. They jumped all over her and lied about her.
That's the one where the next day the soundbite came from, oh, you're picking on me.
Oh, E, by the way, it's the new year. We get to start our project.
And like, I leave all them behind, and I fully am. But this is like an issue because wasn't they also supposed to do a Christmas one? I haven't seen anybody get shit for Christmas either.
Yeah, except for when people say, and I keep saying, my name comes up daily. Don't send it to me. I don't care.
Yeah.
Even if I was dating all of fucking YouTube and fucking all of them, that's my business.
Right.
I don't care what I'm not. How do I get Jimbo? But that's what's being said. But I don't care.
Blame Jimbo.
I mean, it's either you, Benny, or Rap to blame. So
it's just ridiculous, like absolutely ridiculous. And like,
you know how many people have questioned me? You've been in Raps, you've been in Jimbo's. Sure the fuck have. Yep. Yes, well, I have.
And what does that mean? You know, like
now, Jimbo, you're supposed to tell her she can't go over. Like,
no, that means I'm not really a DV survivor, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, here's the
thing. Because I have facts.
I'm not a drama channel. I don't give two shits about what people on YouTube do. I don't give a shit if you're fucking love them. I'm just gonna put it out there. I don't care.
I'm not.
Oh,
but right.
Lying to their subscribers.
Yes.
E-begging
Yes.
If your subscribers want to donate to you out of the goodness of their heart, so fucking be it. But if you're begging when you could have
daily
fucking path and chose to fix your life and you're not even attempting to do so, no, I'm not gonna feel sorry for you, and it's fucking begging. The like fraudulent, I'm helping all of these people and you're not doing shit, you're leading people on fucking wild goose chases and giving them false hope, like those are the things I have a fucking problem with.
Me too.
I don't two shits what anybody does on their channel. Don't do your subscribers wrong. Be honest, be authentic. It's not hard.
You see,
And
right before I brought out that info that I didn't look it up. It came to me, right? Chaotic, like
someone did send it to you, and then I was asked to verify it, and I verified it.
So,
which info are we talking about?
Mama T's father.
Oh,
yeah.
But anyway, right before I did come forth with that info, like there was, I'd already grown weary of her asking me for money, and all the while, wanting to expose people for going chat to chat asking for money. And she had set this auction up.
Hang on, before you get to that though, let me explain why I verified it. It wasn't just on it getting sent to Jimbo. Numerous subscribers of hers had messaged me raising questions about her stories and her authenticity.
Yep.
So it's not like one or two people had fucking questions. I had a lot of messages and a lot of questions about her. So I had valid reason to look.
There was questions all over YouTube, and I didn't even venture that way at that point.
If I'm getting sent a multitude of questions, asking for validation on numerous stories this woman has told, and I do mean numerous.
Yep.
And then there's red flags in paperwork that was sent. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that. I'm sorry.
Well, that's the reason why those questions were being asked, is because she was throwing out info that wasn't true, like her landlords being RSO. Neither one of them are. Neither one of them are RSO. So she made that up completely. So there's a little bit of truth in it because somebody was an RSO. Somebody at that address was an RSO. Because when you look it up, it shows.
But it wouldn't be the landlords. The red dot is only on the house of who's living there.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like the RSO is her father.
Yeah, right.
An RSO will show up as owner,
right,
there or person working there. The problem lies.
We got their name. We looked them up.
Yeah, the problem is that only
neither one RSO
living there at some point is who showed up. And when I ran all other names attached to address, it was still only the same person. Just saying.
But when she was, we're talking about the money thing. Like when she was asking for all this money left and right, she decided to do this auction. And
I missed that.
She wanted to do an auction and give it to the Native American women who, I don't know, I don't remember exactly what it was. What was it?
She wanted to pocket it. Let's just be honest.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what was going on. But she wanted this money all given to her Cash App. Like the auction was going to be, you send a picture of what you want to donate. Somebody bids on it. They win it. You send it to them, and they send her the money. She gonna collect all the money and take it to the Native American, whatever donation it was. Probably was a real organization and a real organization that could use it, but they would have never seen a penny of it.
You see, and that's what pisses me off. I mean, even though that drama doesn't, it doesn't affect me personally in any way, but I am trying to get monetized because every penny that I make from being monetized is going to go to the homeless community that we have here.
That's awesome.
I mean, out of pocket, I take them pizzas, I take them blankets, I take them soap. I'm figuring if I'm doing my channel and it's to bring awareness and to help people, then I'm going to use it to help people. But then I say that and they see all these other creators doing stuff and it's just like, well, you're going to be like them. Some of the real people don't even get a chance because of this drama.
And because you have to do drama to get money, apparently.
Exactly.
Right. And we're silent. You've known me for quite a while now. When have you ever seen me drop my cash up other than tonight?
I haven't.
But
Jimbo,
you have the right to.
But hang on. Jimbo, when's the only time I've ever dropped my cash app other than tonight?
I don't remember it. Did you drop it once before?
Your channel for my birthday.
Oh yeah, your birthday.
The
I
one
dropped
and only time before
I dropped
tonight.
it. You didn't drop
You
it.
know,
I
I
dropped
tuned in that night for your birthday, and I didn't even see your cash app up.
Yeah.
I'm not.
I mean, I was kind of in and out, but
Newsflash to those people that wanted to put it out there that I don't have this and I don't have that and blah blah fucking blah. You're right. I don't have a fucking job because I don't have to have a fucking job.
You don't have that one.
I drive a fucking Benz. So correct yourself that I don't have a fucking car. I'm just gonna fucking put that out there. And I live in a very large fucking house that's none of your fucking business. So let's just put the air on there. And I don't have fucking felonies and I'm not fucking 4'11" for fuck's sake.
Hey, I'm 5 feet even, okay?
Well, here's the thing.
I bet your feet are bigger than hers.
Look, I'm almost 5'4" and 135 pounds, and they came out with like a 4'11", 116-pound fucking
I
felon.
remember that. I do remember that.
None of that matches, and I'm gonna tell them right now. Good luck fucking finding me.
I bet your feet are bigger than hers. My dog's paws are bigger than her feet.
You got my phone number. You might find my address. Anything else you find, it's not fucking me. And yeah, I could fucking prove it, but why would I dox myself for your gratification, first of all? Second of all, why would I give you more fucking info? Go do your own fucking research. Third of all, you're not worth my fucking time and energy.
Right.
Is my business. I've got people on YouTube, good fucking people with very high fucking standards and that are very respectable in the crime community that have looked into me. I don't have to fucking worry. My subscribers are my subscribers because they know me.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what the fuck you put out there.
No, it doesn't.
There's an interview coming. It'll be on my channel, but someone else will be asking the questions. I may have multiple true crime personalities actually ask the questions. I haven't decided. Coming soon. And if they want to fucking run with it, run with it. But if you twist this narrative, you are the sorriest, most pathetic fucking trash on YouTube.
Look, they know my literal DV story. It actually got out, not by me. So when my surgeries are being called out and I had to make sure they're sleeping, and how my kids came into the world is being talked about, like, for people to be able to talk shit about that, for people to say, well, you can't grape the willing, like, that's disgusting. You're just like, no. At that point, I have no desire to even engage at all. I don't care. Anybody that wants to listen to them can stay the fuck around, like, stay the fuck away from me, period. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
And that's totally sad.
I mean,
people should have more morals than that.
They don't.
I know they really don't, but
How about a little empathy? You know, like
out the math on this situation. I don't exploit mainstream cases.
You don't exploit cases, period.
Yeah, I've never asked for fucking money. I've never put out false information, period. Ever. You can check every one of my videos, every one of my community posts. What do you really think you're going to fucking out me on? Please tell me.
I'm not even a true crime channel, yet I'm a tragedy pimp, I guess. Yet I'm literally exposing tragedy pimps, so make that make sense.
I mean, because obviously we just met. So I only have had a chance to tune in to the last night's video or whatever, but like, I don't see you as a tragedy pimp for that video. That is when me and other creators outed another so-called creator and have been outing this creator for a fucking year now. And I'm not like, yeah, I worked with this fucking person. That's how I fucking even became to have my own channel. But when you see red flags and then the facts back that up, you don't let other people get abused by them.
Well, that's like, so I don't know if you guys saw on his channel. I'm guessing we're talking about, yes.
Oh no, I'm talking about Anthony
She's
Greeno.
talking about Greeno, but they're very similar. Very similar.
But Anthony,
what about ES
is
though?
the reason the red flags jumped up real fast with ES.
So, not, was it yesterday? Either yesterday or the day before. I don't know. My days kind of ran together. I've been sick for like a week now. But my phone's getting blown up. And people from YouTube usually don't bother me, especially when they know that I'm not feeling well. And they're like, Alicia, Lips is about to give Ernie your number. And I'm like, what? Why? And they're like, oh, I don't know. He was talking about you. She said she's going to give him your number. I don't want a person like that to have my number at all. Like, if he didn't get it on the docs, yay me. But I don't want him to get it. So I'm like, well, fuck, I got to go up there. I got to straighten this out because I don't want Ernie coming to my house at all. So I get on panel, and of course they're over there talking shit. Well, you didn't have to get up there. Just because you like dealing with Ernie and talking to Ernie, I've never, I've been in his chat one time, and that was talking shit, I'm sure. That's why I got blocked from Jimbo's, was talking shit about Ernie. But I would never have any interaction with Ernie ever in life. If he was the last human being on earth, I would not interact with him. So yeah, I'm gonna hop up there, straighten it out, because it was not me that they were talking about. I sure shit didn't make a community post about Lips. I don't talk about Lips. But she got my number when it was doxed. So apparently that gives her the right to fucking disperse it when my name gets brought up. No. So then right away I get on panel, oh, you're Benny's girlfriend, blah. No, I'm a mod for Benny. I'm mod for a lot of other people too. Does that make me their girlfriend? No. Why not?
That's what somebody told me a long time ago, that you were Benny's girlfriend.
No, Benny and I were just really, really good friends. That's it. Or are friends.
I don't think Benny even currently has a girlfriend.
Benny's still married legally. Like, that's weird. I'm sorry. Some people might be okay with that, but I'm not.
Benny has a girlfriend. I can't say, who it is, but me and him have been working together behind the scenes. So I got to keep some stuff secret.
Right.
My best friend, YouTube's met him. He was on a live stream. Actually, a live stream with ES. Ironically enough, the first live stream with ES. He's still married. They haven't been together in many, many years.
Yeah.
But if it works for them, for him to just like take,
well, yeah, that's different
stuff and whatever, like, there's not an issue with it. But like, to each their own. But why is that
very different
business?
Right. No. Just like I was told, if I'm really in love with somebody in my state, prove it. Bring them on panel. Fuck you if you think I'm ever gonna do that. Ever.
Who do you want to see come here, any pets? Just for clarification.
Oh, Ernie, probably, maybe.
No, I mean, Ernie's been here 3 fucking times. He had his chance. Look, Ernie was here, and I questioned him hard as shit. I was intoxicated.
Oh, is that live still up?
I've never gone back and watched this live stream, but I hear that I was respectful but very point blank with him.
Yeah, Tiger Town didn't like it.
He was here to, ironically, talk shit about Anthony Greeno, who he mocks.
Projection.
He was here for me to stand up for him and Jimbo to BK. Ernie kept changing the subject. Just saying. Looks a bit suspicious.
Yeah.
Benny left me a comment on that video after the fact. I responded back to him. He responded back. It was never rude. It was never disrespectful. There's never been an issue.
He's usually
I blocked for a while. He unblocked me. And I don't have a fucking problem with him. But at the end of the day, again, why am I being attacked for being a mod for Ernie? Did anyone take the time to fucking think about it? No. Not even his followers. I had to spell it out for them in a fucking chat one day. I point blank was like, did any of you think about why the fuck a real true crime person would be over here? None of them ever questioned it.
Well, no, they think Ernie's next.
They don't question anything. Ernie thinks for them. Sorry.
Well,
Yeah,
they
Ernie can
literally-
say,
I
you know,
said, literally said,
anything.
why don't you tell us? And I said, because he threw up red flags and I was investigating him. Then they harassed me for 6 fucking hours while I was 6 until I came on a fucking live stream.
I don't remember that.
Did the comparison of Ernie Shell and Anthony Greeno, and it pissed them off. Well, I'm sorry that the truth fucking hurts, but wake up. Wake the fuck up. You're all about to be
I'm never
fucking
going to.
broke for the rest of your lives and bankrupt for Ernie Shell.
Yep.
I'm sorry. If I'm a fucking the best thing though was after this how I'm a nasty, horrible, shit-stirring person because I told the truth. And here's the thing, I didn't even bash Ernie in that video. I just pointed out the comparisons. That's all.
Ernie,
I never actually bashed Ernie in that video.
Ernie, I was very respectful to him, but right away I kept saying, Ernie, if you have any questions for me, I'm happy to answer. I'm not, Benny's nothing to be answering for him. And even if I was, which I'm not controlling, but I'm not anything but his friend. So you're going to have to talk to Benny. But if you have questions for me, well, why was Benny in Tennessee? He wasn't. He was trolling. He's got videos in Colorado. What does Benny post today? The fucking videos in Colorado that I
Those
told
are
you.
awesome.
Like, I would never, ever, I don't care who you are, say they didn't do this
agree with
unless
that.
I knew they didn't do it. I would never do that. That's not me. Sorry.
Murphy's Law. Would you be willing to say that was the best video put out on that channel yet? Because I would put money on that. Just
I
saying.
want to see this video.
I don't. Does she still have that video up? Does anyone know?
Will you make sure I'm up by 10?
Truth.
Go to work at 11.
Yeah.
It's really important.
Me and Hunter got to be up early tomorrow, too.
Hang on. I'll go check.
You'll make sure I'm up by 10.
I'll set my alarm for 10, yeah.
Are you taking me to work?
Title was because that wasn't the original topic.
Possibly. Does James work tomorrow?
Actually, hang on.
Don't think so.
I don't think so. Tomorrow's a holiday, right?
Who do I know that watched
Yes.
that?
I'm not.
Well,
It is.
Mommy will see.
Okay, just make sure I'm up.
All right. Good night, baby. Love you.
Well, and I don't know if you got screenshots of the messages to who you just interviewed or not. Yes, no, Jimbo?
Well, I was talking to my daughter. What am I missing?
Oh, sorry.
Screenshots.
So,
He just interviewed.
no, who Jimbo just interviewed. The girl. I'm just not trying to, yeah, just wasn't trying to say her name.
Yeah, I've got screenshots.
So I did message her in August, which I'm sure you know by now, when you were reading that post from her Facebook, and I was like, oh fuck, they found her.
Yeah.
So I did message her, but Rep knows. So I wasn't being nasty, or I didn't talk shit about you, which was surprising at that time, actually. But I didn't. I did say some things about Rep that I wish I wouldn't have, but my intent was from a mommy's heart, and I was like, oh my god, that baby, her profile's public. But should just messaged Rep and fucking got eaten alive, I guess.
Well, I think we've all, you know,
I mean, it was
some things we wish we didn't do that way.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And my intent was pure. I just didn't have to say that, and I did reference him as Rap, and I shouldn't have said what I said about the money he was making on his channel, because that's none of my business. But
yeah,
we all make mistakes for sure.
Hey Dad, can I borrow your charger for a few minutes?
Yeah. Does Hunter have my other charger?
Apparently, we're turning my hang on. The comment on the screen. That
All right,
works.
well, I'm going to need it back tonight because my phone died and I won't be able to wake you up.
What?
I was talking to my daughter.
Oh no, I was talking to Chaotic.
Go ahead, Chaotic. I was interrupting.
Oh, we're turning this word into a drinking game.
Oh, okay.
Because it's my channel and I just can't resist. We all know this.
Yeah, I have a bad habit of cussing, and fuck is probably my favorite word. I'm probably never gonna get monetized even when I do.
I love every time Jimbo's like, chaotic can tell you in the chat, because I'm like, oh, let me do it. Let me just give all your cuss words. I'm gonna need him to be like, in code after, well, I guess it is the new year. In code, when he's talking, he's gonna be like B, so I can type in, or F, so I can.
Chaotic and Leslie got my F words covered.
So, what, like, I've heard different things about the TOS changing. I heard that it was changing today. I heard it was changing in February. I heard you can't say any cuss words in the first 8 seconds. I heard you can't say any at all. So, does anybody have any clarification on that?
No, I don't. But I did get sent a link to read earlier, so I'm going to read all that.
You know what's
Yeah, nobody could find the link.
You know what's really good for me?
You're not
I don't fucking
monetized.
need the money, so I can say fuck all I want.
I do need the money. I'm a single mom of 4, but
Well, you can just be like F.
I may fuck myself because
Say F.
I say fuck me constantly. Every
Look,
time I do or say something I shouldn't.
Like, I go to Alicia Turner's channel, for example, and I'll say F instead. Like, because I do. I try and be respectful of other people's, like, chats and stuff. But, like, if it's mine, like, I don't give 2 shits.
Yeah.
Like, here's the thing. My normal intro that I don't play on late night chats, and quite frankly don't give a shit enough to play most of the times. It's freaking copyrighted music. Like, I don't care.
That's
What do you guys use for your intros? Because Canva just annoys me.
I made my intro on Canva, but I'm like,
I'm doing it wrong then.
I use iMovie.
Like, I don't know why, but me and Canva's got a bond. We work real well together.
You're gonna have to teach me. What do you use, Jimbo?
iMovie.
I don't have an iPhone.
I think you can still download iMovie. I think.
You know, all of my videos on my spooky channel have been made with iMovie.
Really?
Yep.
I've got pretty handy with it. But yeah, I don't know if you were on here earlier, Mamita, when I was talking about, I saw a video from YouTube creators earlier about the songs. Like, it's going to be like TikTok. You're going to be allowed to use the copyrighted songs.
Yeah, I heard that. Is that all of them? Or just certain songs? Because, you know, they've been pulling songs off of Snapchat. I went to go do a snap earlier to a song. And I'm like, I've done a snap to the song many, many times. It's how I joke around with my best friend. And now it's gone. And then I went to go look for my second best. And that was gone too. I was very sad.
That little video is pretty cool. It talks about, like, I think if you're monetized, you can pay like a monthly fee or whatever, and it doesn't.
Need like 500 subs almost.
But it won't, and I think that might be changing too. But they want more people monetized.
Yeah, you should just really read that link to the, just read it.
That one said, yeah, I think I saw that video where it said you still needed so it was 4,000 hours and the 1,000 subs or X amount of views on shorts. Is that what you're talking about?
1 million views on shorts. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to have a Mama T moment since I keep getting accused of being jealous.
You are.
It's
Wait, what are
okay.
you
My
jealous
cash app
of?
is
You're
going up on my
gorgeous.
live tomorrow, but I don't expect anything.
I'm not
Some
sure.
of it, but I just figure what the hell, I'm throwing it up there anyway.
I've been pushing your live for tomorrow. It's in my
Thank you.
Discord.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm just gonna say
Lord,
that
that's too long.
5,000 plus square feet and a fucking Benz in my driveway, and a family that actually loves me and kids that spend holidays with me probably says enough. So I'm gonna plan a wedding this year. Please don't interrupt it with your nonsense, people, because I have actual bills to pay, like a large stack of bills I pay every month.
Wait, are you getting married?
No, my daughter is. She
Oh.
got to on Christmas Eve.
There you go.
Aw, congratulations.
Y'all save that link.
Best friends, her freshman, his sophomore year. Started dating her sophomore, his junior year. And have, for the most part, been together the whole time. So very excited.
That's so sweet. Yeah.
That's a great question. I would love to know.
I'm trying. You're gorgeous. So there's that.
Like, I don't even care about the looks aspect of it, but like when you tell me I'm jealous of the pennies you get up, like if you really, and like I'm not trying to brag or be an asshole by any means, right? Because people go through life. I've been there. Right? Shit fucking happens. You go through fucking hard times. That's fucking life.
Right.
The people that actually struggle and are just kind of thrown for a loop, I fucking get it.
It happens.
Situations, yeah, not so much. But like when you try and say that I'm jealous of your literal bullshit,
right?
Come at somebody fucking different with that, because what I just listed is like a minuscule little piece of my life. Like I don't fucking care.
Well, yeah. I'm just jealous of everybody. So, hi, innocent.
Like I mean, you can ask my friends. Ask them how my fucking Christmas parties are. I buy every person that attends my party fucking gifts. Yes, plural. I like when I have an event, I have a fucking event.
Aww.
If you're
what kind of event?
You were treated very fucking well.
Probably one that they'll talk shit about.
You always get the fucking respect. You
What
always
kind of respect?
Like fuck. Everybody should be doing lots of drinks right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say you better be taking all the shots.
But like, in what world? Like, you don't even own a fucking fake Christmas tree that's fucking 2 foot tall, for fuck's sake. I got 9 trees in my house, and that's
I had a
all of
Christmas
them.
forest this year too.
What? Never
Christmas forest. That's cool.
I had a little Christmas forest going on. Like all the kids had a tree.
You guys want to
that
see
they
my
would
tree?
decorate.
No, I don't got 9 fucking trees like chaotic and shit. My tree's a little.
I had 11. I have 11 grandkids. So like all of them had a tree. I had a couple of like little,
that's cool.
Like a little 1 foot tree for like the little babies, but then they went all the way up to like 6 foot, all colors, everything. They all went in storage today. Though. I literally picked them up, broke them in half, like where they separate, stuck them in a trash bag, and threw them in storage. I was like, I was
Let
so
me plug it in so you guys can actually see what I'm planting at. It's really not the tree that I'm trying to show you. So that's my dog that died. And then we got for baby Cash.
Aww.
This is for a little boy named Corey Michelot. Then it's Classic and Sincere. Quentin. James Avicheres.
Okay, well, I have 2 requests.
Summer. Oh, that's my daughter's name. Yes.
I need you to add Amaya Robertson.
Okay.
And if you want to add an adult, I need you to add Jamie Tate.
I'm going to write it down right now.
Like, I love that. And your tree has a fucking purpose other than just being there for Christmas decor.
Yeah. My kids actually love it. They love doing it.
Let me interject for a second, guys.
I'm
going to head to bed.
All right. Good night.
I enjoyed hanging out with you guys. I will catch y'all next time.
Good night.
Happy New Year's. God bless y'all.
Happy New Year's.
Hey, Jimbo.
Good night.
Oh my God. I'm so sick of my nose.
Leslie, come join the party. I know you want to. I know you have tons you want to say. And look, it's not New Year's in Cali yet, so we're still technically following the rules.
Oh, what time is it there?
Let's see if it's 1:58 here.
Oh shit. That's not
You left 58 there.
All right, I'll just write it on my handy dandy fridge. I've got these everywhere, so I can just write notes anywhere. So we got
if you don't remember.
Amaya, and who was the other one?
Jamie Tate. So Jamie Tate was my friend, and Amaya Robertson is the baby that I cover.
Yeah, I do. I actually have heard a little bit about Amaya, but I have not. Wait a second. Is Jamie Tate the one with the woods?
No.
Okay.
The only place you'll find Jamie Tate info is on my channel. And I think there's one video I did with Incog on her channel. And then my friend Cold Truth covered it when I was on vacation for the anniversary of her going missing.
Oh. Innocent said it's 8 p.m. the 1st of January there.
Where are you at, Innocent? But like normally, like I'm primarily the only one that covers Jamie.
That's so sad.
It's a frustrating case.
You know him?
I was friends with her.
For sure.
And she used to date my brother years ago, which is how we became friends.
That's so sad. Yeah, she's in New Zealand. I just didn't know if she was putting it out.
Erica, if you email me, I will try and make sure that it's one that gets covered. Because I like to do the one people don't pay attention to. Hey, Leslie.
Hi, Leslie.
Hello, Mama Nita.
Ah, New Zealand. That's cool. Can you three cover the conversation so I can go potty real quick?
Absolutely.
All right.
How many fucks do you want me to say while you're gone?
A lot. Wait, I think that girl passed out.
I think 6 would be good.
Justice served daily. Are you still here? How many fucks do we need to say for you? Every time I
play the drinking game.
It reminds me of that Jay and Silent Bob song, that fuck, motherfuck, fuck. You guys know
Never
that?
heard that one.
Motherfuck, noich, noich. It's funny. You gotta look it up. Because then it's like $15, little man, put that money in my hand. If the money doesn't show, then you owe me, oh. Look it up. It's funny.
I don't think I've heard that one.
Look up.
Yeah, me neither. Although I don't really listen to very much English music, so.
It's not a music. It's not a music. Geez, it's from a movie. I'm gonna see what it's called so you guys can look it up.
Hey, never silent. I didn't mean not to speak when I come
Oh.
I didn't want to
It's
interrupt
literally
nobody.
called $15, Little Man, Jay and Silent Bob.
Oh, yeah. I remember now. Since you said the movie.
Yeah.
It sounds like a song I want to just like blast whenever my teenagers just kind of, pick me off.
So great.
Never silent.
I've said them a few times.
Have you
The drinking people have got to drink.
Have you ever watched Jay and Silent Bob?
I have.
I said we could just sing the fuck, motherfuck, noise. And they didn't know what I was talking about, so I had to look up what it was actually called. The song.
The Mallrats one always makes me laugh because the girl's name is Amy.
Right.
Have a
That
person.
used to be your ringtone, Erica. Mine too.
Oh, gosh. I think I'm getting sick. You all, everybody here has had that.
Leslie, can't come visit.
I know.
Yeah, this shit's spreading on YouTube, I swear. Innocent said, "Oh, America."
Everybody here's had that flu, that type A flu. and they're not sick now. And
I don't know if we had the C word again or if we had just a really bad flu, but all week everybody had it coming out both ends, and then headaches and congestion, and I'm still severely congested, and I have Crohn's and so does my 4-year-old, so my Crohn's is in
oh no,
overdrive
I'm
right
sorry.
now.
I totally feel that. I had the C word for 3 weeks, and right when my test came back negative, I had pneumonia. Still have that, but I have MS, and I was also born with a heart problem on my valve. So the MS is flaring up, and the pneumonia is putting inflammation around my heart. So they just gave me 4 new medicines, and I'm like, it's never ending. And now I'm going to be looking for a second job so I can get a puppy.
Oh, I got the C word in June and then ended up getting hand, foot, and mouth, and then got meningitis. And ever since I got meningitis, I've just been sick. I just keep getting new things and I can't heal. So now I've got stuff wrong with my lungs and it's just been a mess.
It is. It's always just one thing after another, and some of it combined.
Yeah, and I'm a single mom of 4, so missing work in my job, I come in contact with a lot of germs, but I can't go to work if I'm not symptom free for 24 hours.
Yep, I feel that too. I mean, I'm single with my kids too, and ever since my husband was deported.
Oh, I'm sorry, never.
Hopefully he'll get back soon.
That's so sad.
My grandbaby's had that flu A, and
I'm pretty sure we got some lurkers in the bushes, just saying.
I know. That's how mine was. My chat was up to like 58 for a better part of the night. And I'm like, y'all, I'm not talking about no shit y'all want to hear, so go somewhere else.
Ours hasn't been high all night by any means, but I didn't think it would be anyways. Unless
it was up over 30, 36 for a while.
But it was steady for a very long time. And then it's kind of like went up, and then it went up, and then it kind of dropped a little bit, but it's still not back where it was originally.
Yeah.
Kind of curious who they are, because, I mean, I'd really love to hear their opinions.
People that are screen shooting the shit out of us and gonna talk about it tomorrow.
I mean, wouldn't it be more content if they actually faced me?
I mean, I would definitely be fucking there for that.
I mean, I'm just saying,
They
I feel
won't.
content if you actually face the person, not just stream the person.
You would think, but that's not how that works, ever.
Oh, Murphy's Law, you're good. I already knew you were here.
yeah, I'm sure if you was screen recording it so they can get them some clips from it for tomorrow, Lori.
That's fine. I don't say anything in any chat that I won't say in their own chats.
Right.
I don't want
to block me from their chats.
Yeah, I'm blocked. I can't say nothing in their chat anyway.
How you gonna go live and be like, they won't come over here and face me though? Bitch, you got us blocked. How are we gonna come over there?
But yeah, no. Well, that's like Ernie. He's like, she doesn't want to answer my questions. No, bitch. I was answering your questions with the truth, which was a fucking problem. So you dropped me. I didn't even get put backstage. I got kicked the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I mean,
As long as you don't get my number.
He wouldn't even let me up on stage. I was in the back thing for like.
Well, he only let me up because they were talking about me, and well, I know why he was saying my name just randomly when the whole thing had nothing to do with me. Anyways. So he probably has the number anyways.
Raph was up on panel with him. This has been about, what's it been chaotic, about 2 months ago? Probably about 2 months ago. You know, which time? Raph was on panel with him, and I was backstage, and he wouldn't let me up.
Oh,
and I was chatting in the back chat, telling Raph to tell him to let me up. And Raph finally told him.
let me lay the timeline for this down.
Yeah,
Leslie
go
was
ahead.
begged on a panel and tell her story, and I do mean begged. So she did. Shortly after, she was headed to Indiana to spend quality time with me because I'm fucking actually important. And didn't return phone calls because, you know, people have fucking lives and you're not important. So then she was accused of being a liar for not accepting / returning phone calls. And then a panel happened and they wouldn't allow her on panel. That's how that played out. So Mama a fucking bitch because I know exactly where Leslie was at and exactly what the fuck was happening in her life, and you just weren't fucking relevant.
That is so terrible.
So everybody that wants to know the fucking truth, there's the fucking truth for you. She was on her way to come see me and here with me. So go fuck yourself. That's
But
why
because I didn't answer phone calls or texts, Mamita, I lied. That was a whole planned up story. I lied about everything.
Hence why I did not one, but 2 fucking lives at my Halloween party. And the second one started out with someone else, not me and not Leslie, saying, fuck Ernie Shell at the very beginning of the video, repeatedly. Because they were on some bullshit games.
That's always how it is, though. And that's what, like, I know it's going to take more than just me and not, I mean, I have now, like, I think 530 subs, so at least a little bit more. But it's going to take more than me to end this bullshit. Like, creators, and yes, I know technically we're creators, but we're sub-driven. All of us here, I feel like.
Yes,
But
your channel thrives on your
not
subs, you know.
Look, I'll pull up my analytics right now.
no, but you care about your subs is what my point is. You don't care more about yourself than about your subs.
No. And I care about my content because I care about
Well,
myself.
right.
I'm not trying to put out bullshit for them. Right?
Right.
So,
And that's how it should be.
But this whole, like, I'm so over, that's their people. I'm my own motherfucking person.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm nobody's people. I'm single as fuck. I'm not married. Therefore, the only people's people I am is my damn kids. Okay?
I was going to say the only ones that own me is my kids.
Right. And I'm not going to say that when they can hear me.
Oh, yeah, I'm not letting mine know either.
But it's wrong. It's so wrong. I don't know why it's like that, but I will end it or I'll just go where the fuck like-minded individuals are because I'm not doing the bullshit anymore. I will not do it. Right. I'm literally being lied on and dragged because of somebody I fucking mod for. That is the dumbest shit ever. I know probably a lot of y'all don't like every single person I hold a wrench for. That's fine. I'm not them.
I have 30 something fucking videos and 811 fucking subscribers. Does that seem like somebody that gives 2 shits?
Right.
Like, I care about facts.
Yes. And that's a big issue too, apparently.
Yeah. So I do, here's the thing. This is this channel. We're excluding my second channel. This is this channel. I do crime with fucking facts. And I do late night chats to engage with my fucking people.
Right.
And if that means you get exposed on a late night chat, that's your fucking problem, not my problem.
Right.
At the end of the day, I'm not putting out anything that's false. I've never accused anyone of anything that couldn't be proven. I've cracked some fucking jokes, but like at the end of the day, what's that really fucking hurting? I'm not actually doxing anyone. I'm not fucking accusing anyone of anything that's going to ruin their fucking lives or anything for that matter.
Or contacting people's fucking anything.
Right. It's a late night chat for my people and my guest to discuss issues going on with fucking facts and proof. We're not accusations. We're not doing anything fucking wrong. It's an open communication.
Yes.
So.
What's your other channel about?
It's my spooky channel. So I do like my Halloween decor, spooky adventures I go on. I Christmas decor because there was like a gothic aspect to some of the rooms.
Yeah, I
Um,
can't
I'll
wait
do
to go watch that one.
tour when my bedroom finally gets finished. I'll do that tour because it's all super like dark decor. When I redo the makeup room, that I get a fucking tour, and then I post like goth poems or spooky facts or superstitions, like whatever. Like Robert the
Yeah.
doll, when I went to see him, was posted, which I have a miniature back right there. I have a miniature Robert the doll because I'm crazy.
I love that.
Just ask Trader, she'll tell you I'm crazy.
I never had a conversation with her.
What traders? I've told traders, thank you for fucking outing this, and thank you for apologizing, and thank you for admitting you were wrong, and thank you for sending me where you got the information. Like, it's not a blow at fucking traders. That's just me fucking making a joke. Me and traders talk. She knows where I stand on it. But at the end of the day, she did call me crazy. I think it's funny. And then like I'm planning on doing like more like different spooky locations or whatever. We did outside of a serial killer house when I went to the Irvington Halloween thing because I was by the H.H. Holmes house here.
That's cool.
Just like random fucking shit like that.
I'm gonna have to go look at that. I definitely have to binge your videos so I can find all the fun nuggets that you have in there.
My favorite on my crime channel, I mean, obviously, like, I love giving Jamie and Amaya coverage, but I love my series that I do where it's when reality inspires movies. I love it because it's like basically where horror movies got their inspiration from, and it usually stems from a serial killer. So it's my favorite thing on the crime channel.
You're my kind of people. I fall asleep
She
to shit like
really
that.
is. Amita.
Have a good
She
night.
always comes. She always comes with facts. She does her research. She always makes sure it's 100% before she ever puts it out. And like you, and that's what pisses me off is these other people wants everybody to do it for them. They want you to send them everything you can find on it, and then they go and want to speak on it, and they don't have a clue of what they're speaking about.
That
And put out
actually
such false facts. And
somebody did me real fucked up, like behind
that shelf right there.
Huh?
You see that shelf right there?
Yes.
That is just my case files.
That's awesome.
It's crazy. It really is. Her office is amazing.
That's Anthony Greeno, Delphi, Amaya, Jamie, and all of the series that I've done. That's what all of that huge fucking stack is.
That's awesome.
So if anybody doubt my research, they can go fuck themselves.
Directly.
I probably spend more in paper and ink for my fucking print. Most people do their electric bills.
Fizzle said that stone paper is really good for research and homework, apparently, because she just started school again. But there's a person that has done me real fucked up, like in real life. But then I realized that like certain things didn't really make sense, but I don't have proof, so that's why I haven't said anything publicly. And just like certain ways that they've done things. But once you are like crossing moral lines that I'm not willing to cross, or when I feel like you're probably not putting out facts, then I got a fucking problem and I'm just not going to deal with you, period. About anything in life.
Amen, sister. Amen.
I won't do it. I love Gothic too. I'm all about Nightmare Before Christmas and all that fun stuff.
Okay, this is gonna be extra bougie. That's what
Goodness. You're
coffee
going to have to.
bar and Christmas.
You're going to have to look at Chaotic's video for real.
I can't hear you, Chaotic. I didn't hear you.
Nightmare Before Christmas is what my kitchen Christmas tree and my coffee bar theme is.
I love that though. Is that on the video? On your Christmas video?
It is.
I can't wait.
Yeah, so you get my kitchen, living room, dining room, half bathroom, and entryway in that video. I didn't do like the guest room. I had a tree in here, but I already took it down. But like the main downstairs is what's in that video.
That's awesome. Good night, Minnie. Is Minnie going to bed or Fluffy?
Well, oh, it looks like Fluffy is.
Oh, good night, Fluffy. Just kidding. Sorry, Minnie. No, I love that. Well, just like, okay. Even if, which honestly, I did not know that white eyeliner was a thing anymore. I actually had to look at Walmart. It is still a thing, guys. Just so you know, because I was accused of wearing it, and I was like, I didn't even know they still made white eyeliner. But okay. And then, like, I guess I wear brown lip liner, except for it's not brown. But okay. And then now, apparently, me not wearing enough clothes is a topic. I'm in my fucking house. You're lucky I don't come on here in what I usually wear, which is nothing or just a fucking robe. Why does it matter? I have 4 kids. My house stays at a temperature above where I am comfortable. What? Why are you watching my fucking channel? That's weird. It's weird. So weird.
Okay, good night, Minnie.
Good night,
Yeah,
Minnie.
everybody just has to have an opinion on what other people should do.
And this person that like really has an issue with me, I've never even said their name ever. I'm like, girl, we're bordering stalking now. Like, this is fucking weird. Stop it.
Here, look, I'm gonna be an extra asshole tonight. I'm gonna go make a drink, and I'm gonna take you guys with me, and we're gonna do a miniature home tour.
So we're gonna see your house that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
love
so
seeing
awesome. We're so
places that
lucky.
don't exist.
Okay. So we see all the lights because I'm an asshole and I have way too many lights. Okay, got it. Okay. So
Her house is amazing. We'll need to.
the light or the trees off in here, but
I have my own bedroom at
we
her
have a
house.
guest
That's my
room.
room.
Oh, that's so
my
pretty.
room. That ain't the
That's
guest
Leslie's
room.
room.
That's my room.
I will, Innocent. Oh, I can't. I will not put it publicly. You're gonna have to email me, Innocent.
We have my child's living room.
Your child's living room.
My child.
Y'all hear that? Her child has their own living room. That's a pretty tree. That's a really pretty room.
Assume that her room is. Oh, they're home, so I can't show you their room. They already came home. They're in bed. Okay. So we're gonna go down the stairs. We got my entryway.
Oh my god, that tree is beautiful. Fucking huge, but it's beautiful. You did not decorate that tree yourself, did you?
I did. We got my dining room.
So pretty.
We got my fireplace. Tree number 1 in my living room. Tree number 2 in my living room.
I love it.
We got the coffee bar.
That is so pretty.
Okay, now we got to take a break so I can make a drink.
All right.
That you guys right here.
That house is gorgeous.
You mean the one I don't have?
Yes. That one.
The figment of everyone's imagination.
I mean, clearly you sent me like shrooms or something before the stream so I could see the shit that's not there. That'll be the next thing because I'm in recovery, I'm sure.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that's already been
yeah.
said. She's not in recovery. She's high right now. Okay, on what? Can you send it to me, please? No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. I got 6 years December 22nd. Y'all bitches can sit and spin because I earned that shit.
Okay. Ow. Yeah. All right.
There's a boob.
We got the donut.
That is so cute.
Ignore the giant triple crock pot, but we got more decor. This is probably a mess because family Christmas is tomorrow, but here's my miniature, what I call my Kardashian fucking pantry.
Holy shit. My kids would get lost in there.
And you come back in the dining room.
Yeah, I could live in a house like that and not see my kids for weeks at a time.
Right.
That's my favorite room, the dining room.
No, it is so pretty.
And you got my Grinchy bathroom that's a half
Oh,
bath.
I love that.
The husband's going to wave at you from the very ginormous guest bedroom.
Oh, have they said he doesn't exist?
Sorry.
This is a master bedroom, not the guest bedroom.
I'm ignoring the mess over there where all the pillows are off the bed.
Hi, husband. I'm sure he doesn't exist too, right?
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, he don't exist either.
The very messy master bathroom.
Girl, let me not show you my bathroom.
Wait till you see the closet.
The chaotic closet. Okay, we got shoes. And
Oh my god.
And shoes. And more shoes. Then we got clothes.
Love it.
So anyone that says I'm not fucking spoiled could go fuck themselves. Okay, then we're gonna go up to the makeup room.
Tomorrow you're gonna have to stream from your car that you don't have.
Right. Okay, so down yonder is where my coat rack that just holds spooky hats is.
Oh my god, I love that.
That's the makeup room.
Oh my god.
And then all
Look
the
at
overflow clothes.
heaven.
Oh, look, the clothes isn't over.
That's where I'd be. I'd be stuck in there. Is that adjacent? Is that a purse?
Yeah.
I love you. Ernie, you see that? Sorry.
That's a real mask.
That I was gonna say it, but I stopped myself.
The perfume.
I have no filter.
Okay. So then, let me turn this light off. Because, you know, who wants to waste electricity?
People that don't pay for it.
Yeah. Then you got my kid's sassy bathroom with all the punny quotes.
Oh.
And she painted that.
Wow. How old is she?
20. And then there's a whole other story that I didn't even go to.
A whole nother story?
Yeah. So there's the house that doesn't exist. And I have a drink, so I'm happy now.
Chaotic was showing off innocent. Oh yeah, she said it. Never mind.
That's going to be the story tomorrow. I'm a spoiled brat. And I wanted to brag about everything.
Not you're gonna be a gold digger tomorrow, I'm sure.
Well, you know. Shit happens, I
No,
guess.
she's just
gold
spoiled.
I'd rather be a gold digger than a fucking grifter.
She has a husband that loves her very much and makes sure she has everything she wants and needs. And he works very hard to take care of her. For all the ones who says he doesn't exist.
He don't exist. My house don't exist. My car don't exist.
Are you sure you exist?
What are they going to say next? My kid don't exist?
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure of it.
Good luck with that.
That's okay. They say I have 10 kids, I have 8, I have 6. They all have different dads. They all have the same dad. I was a prostitute and don't know who the dad is because I am a drug addict. Yes, I was addicted to pain meds for 10 years. Never fucking prostituted though. If that's your cup of tea, that's your business, not mine. Not my cup of tea though. Sorry.
You know what first popped in my head when I just said, but I have a drink, so I'm happy? Tomorrow's news clip on YouTube. Chaotic is an alcoholic.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure. And I will have
who drinks
Alicia with snorting lines, I'm sure, is coming up too.
Yeah. Ernie said the same thing about me when he thought, and I've been
What?
clean for 12 years. He
Oh,
said I
just
was a dope head and I was a slut,
and let's just
I've got a record a mile long.
Leslie, do I have dogs? Because dogs apparently have to make noise to exist.
Yes, you had more. God rest their soul. When I was there, 2 of them are gone now. But yes, you had
Well,
dogs. You had 1, 2, 3, 4 when I was there.
Which means I now have what?
2, 3, 2, 2.
Don't ask any of us to math tonight.
Well, I'm
I
just
had
gonna
to
put
stop and count them
one
in the
very
house.
large pit is still here, and one very,
Very
large
large Doberman.
yes is here. My old pit and my old min pin both passed away 2 months apart.
I'm sorry.
The dead
Me and Pin passed the day after I left.
and that one, like, we tried all kinds of things to get her to snap out of it, and she was just too lost without him. So
That's hard.
The 2 main days that people wanted to attack me was the days I lost dogs.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Do
usually
you
how it works.
know the day that people wanted to be fuckheads to me was, I should have known. I talked on my live about my old best friend. He was my best friend, my first everything. He unalived himself. And my channel primarily was supposed to be for helping people, but then kind of turned into helping people and calling out tragedy pimps. But man, some of the shit they said, and I'm like, do y'all not think I've heard this from bitches in my real life that have an issue with me? You're gonna have to try harder. But I still would never fucking use somebody's pain and trauma against them. And do I think that somebody that actually went through trauma could talk about somebody else's trauma that they know happened at all, nonetheless, in such a disgusting way? Not really. But am I gonna say that they didn't experience trauma? No, I'm not.
Right.
Yeah, that's what's getting said about me. I need to,
That's
which I didn't. When I come out with what I did, I didn't claim that I was ever how you want to look at it. It made me
But it's,
uncomfortable.
yeah.
But then it got switched around. I got made into a victim. Regardless of how anybody looks at it, I got victimized, and it is what it is. A simple "what I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you feel that way." If that's how you felt, would have been okay with me, but it wasn't. I got attacked all the way around from every chat, everywhere. I got attacked, but it is what it is. The people
I
that
remember
knows the truth, and I know what happened. People want to say, "Well, she didn't tell me." Well, why do you think you're so important that I had to tell you?
that's not for you. Don't have to. I do remember that. I wasn't in. Actually, I think that I lied unintentionally. I was in her chat that day because somebody told me about it, and they're like that you were getting just tore up. So I did go in there, and she took that live. That's the thing. Like, why do all these bullshit lives and then take them down? Yes, Rap did take down a
Yeah.
bunch of lives, but they were ones where people were doxxed, not necessarily by him. And shit was said, and so I appreciate those lives that were taken down tremendously. But when you're the one doing it on your own channel, why are we doing that? That's weird, but okay. And when we were in the Liberators, she was really nice to me, and then hates me everywhere else, so cool. I even screenshotted her sober date.
Yeah, I don't ever plan on putting anything. Oh, go ahead.
No, Never Silent has such a positive channel. And I love going and watching.
Look, I'm not gonna lie.
The videos.
There's some controversial channels out there that I'd love to interview. Not gonna lie. It might happen this year. It might not. But I'm sure it's going to piss some people off. Just like when I interviewed Ernie, it pissed them off. Some were pissed because I gave him a platform, and some were pissed because I attacked him. Like, whatever.
I definitely need to watch that. Is it called like Ernie Interview?
No, it's the first one that everybody says I attacked him on is I think Chaotic and Rizzo is the title. Because
I
it was
think that's what it is.
drunk
Or
in my
late night with Chaotic and Rizzo, maybe.
Oh, Chaotic and Rizzo, I see it. Streamed 7 months ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was.
That is what I'll be watching next.
I was intoxicated and told Jimbo to send Ernie a link. Ernie took the link and shit happened. Like,
oops.
The only thing I even remember from the entire interview, there's 2 things I remember. One, someone getting butthurt and me telling them to go back to Dolly's channel.
Well.
And 2, someone saying I was attacking Ernie, and I looked at me on the fucking screen because I was intoxicated, so I'm like kind of all over the place. I was being yelled at for not paying attention, yelled out for this, that, and fucking whatever. And I asked Ernie flat out, "Do you think I'm being disrespectful?" And he said something along the lines of, "No, you're just being honest." So
well, that's like when did you see where I went up on Dolly's? Because I was so fucking disgusted.
No,
So
I didn't see
disgusted.
that.
He was talking, and I'm gonna try to explain it without the reason why I went on there. But so he was talking about the Idaho 4 that's why I have all of them hashtagged. I will have them hashtagged in every live I do until I get the results that I want from all of them. Just saying. And not that I really get money, but every dollar that I make will be on their names. Just like they do to these babies and to these missing people, because it's disgusting. But so naturally, he had all the high profile cases hashtagged, and he had some stupid people on panel, paper cunt Tina being one of them. She can suck several dicks. But so they're talking, so they're like, did you see what Olivia posted? She's got pictures of the house, and they were talking very graphically, talking about red stuff dripping, and it was graphic and unnecessary and bad, and just.
Oh, you're talking about the Idaho 4 where it was outside?
Yeah, he didn't show the picture, but he was talking about it and saying that Olivia had all these zoomed in pictures that she put on her channel, and I'm like, that's fucked up.
Yeah, why do you need and it's already obvious what it is.
Right. So I was trying to call in at first, and he wouldn't answer, and I was calling blocked because I sure the fuck wasn't giving Dolly my number, though I'm sure he probably has it now at this point. And so I was like, fuck it, I'm taking the link, because I'm getting more and more pissed hearing these just stupid ass people talk. And I get up there, and he was actually very respectful. I was pleasantly surprised. Paper cunt, on the other hand, needs to learn when to shut the fuck up, because Dolly and I were actually having a decent conversation, but I have ADHD. So when somebody diverts me, I'm automatically going to go back to the spot that I left off in my head. That's just how my brain works. I can't help it.
Right.
So she kept going, well, he didn't post it. He didn't post it.
She's crazy.
And, like, okay. And why is everybody hashtagged? Oh, well, it's a general thing. And okay. So then, and I was going to start questioning him, but then he ripped on my mommy heart and talked about his daughter. That was like, there was a shooting. Sorry, my daughter's coughing in her sleep. His daughter, there was a mall shooting or something, and his daughter was in the mall. So then I was like, well, so I retreated a little bit, and she just kept on and kept on. So I got clipped several times that day. But yeah. Tina wasn't, though. She was jealous of Monita. Yeah, she was. That one wants Dolly's something fierce.
Mm-hmm.
She thought she had competition. She thought she had competition. She can have them.
No, I have to go heat up some raviolis for my grandbaby that woke up, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't understand this whole like jealousy, bashing,
I don't either.
lying. Just, it's not that hard. Go live, be yourself. You'll get a
Well,
lot.
how do you talk about somebody for months and months and months that has not once mentioned your name? Just because you don't like that they picked somebody else's channel. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Cool.
I like
it blows.
And then
It blows. Go ahead, Cal. I'm sorry.
Lately, things have went far left.
Yeah.
With Dolly?
I don't know.
And like, I'm just gonna put this out here. As far as I know, Benny doesn't sell anything, so never gave him any money.
No, he does not.
Ernie Shell never gave any fucking money. Dolly bought 1 bar of soap only because I was intrigued, mind you. Had nothing to do with him. I was intrigued by the concept and the smell. I've never even opened fucking soap. It's literally sitting in a cabinet buried. Who else? No thanks. Never gave any fucking money. Jimbo donated when I felt it was appropriate, not because he was asking.
Mm-hmm.
Mama T never gave any fucking money.
I did.
That's what the problem is.
Never supported, period. Who am I missing here? Leslie, help me out here.
I've never given Benny money either. Ernie's like, yeah, you didn't? You didn't? No, but he actually sent my son money for his birthday.
Betty Washam never gave any money, had one conversation with her via an email, found out she was a fraud instantly from said email, and started telling her Betty needs to wash them.
So petty, wetty Betty.
Who am I forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting someone.
Ziggy?
I did buy a setting spray off of her once.
Did your face fall off?
No, but the nozzle's messed up. However, I also messaged her behind the scenes about some Pat McGrath makeup, I believe. Fully willing to pay her full price, not even her price, full price, and got ignored.
What?
Yeah, and here's the thing. I was like,
because she'd have to do work.
No.
To send it.
If it consisted of me like meeting me 5 minutes from her house, because I literally was like,
oh yeah,
in the same state, like
that's right.
We just meet, like I would have drove all the way to her town. I'm not gonna say what her town is, although everyone knows at this point.
Right.
But like could have met at an exit or something, and she blew me off.
Yeah, Donna, we know. That's what I talk about on my channel.
Like, I'm not going to pay you for shipping when I can drive to your town for the same price.
Right.
Yes, sorry.
Yeah.
I quit watching her a long time ago. Just because there was so much drama. Like, it wasn't even about her personal life at that point. It was just drama.
Well,
I don't hear drama. If I wanted to watch drama, I would go to drama channels.
You know, the funny thing is they're like, oh, well, maybe Alicia didn't send Benny cash apps, but she definitely super chatted him. Nope, I've only used my membership milestones for him. I have done, I think, 1 or 2 super chats for like $2 or $5 to wrap, and then 1 or 2 to she who will not be named. Never Benny. So what the fuck are you mad about? You got more money out of me than he did. Be happy and leave me the fuck alone.
Well, I offered probably, I'm just going to take a guess, 9 months ago.
Agree, innocent.
Collab with Ziggy and called her out on live. She was like, oh yeah, that'd be great. And then when I emailed her, nothing. So clearly there's a reason she didn't want to, collab with a real channel.
Because she was like, this chick is going to call me the fuck out.
And at the time I wouldn't have. I was literally just going to give her a platform to like speak her opinion on cases. And basically promote herself, because I was trying to like, at that time I had this idea that I could get crime channels to move away from addressing drama.
Yeah.
That was the whole thing. And there was other channels that are also controversial that at the time I kind of had the same idea with. And it just, like, no one ever wants to listen. You know, I tried it with her. I tried it with someone else I know you follow. I tried it with Mama T, like trying to give them advice and give them a fucking platform to like do better. And they all fucking run.
Drama sells.
Maybe it's
right.
With, or maybe it's because they know if they quit doing drama, they'll quit getting money. But either way, not a good look.
I agree, and I just won't do. Like, do you know how many people I get anonymous emails? I'm doing what I can do. I'm not trying to influence anybody. There's a reason that I'm focusing on my channel and branching out and not just staying stuck. I can't watch her. She never finishes a sentence and always saying, cause like it drives me nuts. Right. After the bones, I was like, oh my God, get the fuck off YouTube. Go away, please.
I think that's when I walked away from her channel, was the bones thing. Because I understand people jump on social media because not everybody came from previous social media lives, I guess. Because I mean, I did Instagram. I've done
innocent. I'm gonna reach out.
I've done a lot of social media things, right?
And
promotional things and all kinds of things in my life where drama tends to follow. And I get not everybody understands what they're facing when they jump on. However, I mean, social media kind of says it in itself.
Mm-hmm.
So I tried to give everybody kind of like this open door to where, you know, they could ask advice, they could better themselves, they could promote themselves, they could see how it could be. Because, I mean, I'm not going to say I was never attacked for working with Anthony Reno. I 100% was. I just happen to be that person that can handle the attacks. But, like, at some point, you just got to draw the lines on these people and say, okay, you're a fucking idiot. Like,
right.
I can't help you anymore. Like,
yeah, you know, back in the day, we all, you know, had that strive to do better and help more and do this. And now I think people are just reaching for that new level of stupidity.
Right. I mean, a lot of people could have judged me for ever working with Anthony. But here's the difference between me and these other channels that bury themselves in drama. I don't respond. If I do, it's a simple statement and I'm done. And my work has showed it can stand on its own. I didn't need the drama to fucking help me.
Can you give me a brief rundown, since you're fact-based on that guy?
And Shell?
No.
I mean, kind of.
No, I'm saying they're two of the same.
They're the same?
Yeah, just take Ernie Shell and give him a very long, very violent criminal record.
Really?
Yeah, the
She's got some
comparisons are like
videos.
super crazy.
If you go to, well, if you watch my video and then go to Cold Truth channel, she went through all of his criminal records.
Okay.
In a series. I think it's 9 videos altogether. It covers the whole, I can't say whole, it covers most of the Anthony Reno stuff.
Yeah,
And
Cold Truth
your
is another
other
one
buddy.
that's very respectable and very honest.
Yeah.
So you were with him though in the beginning, but then you realized who he really was?
So me, Anthony, and Incog had started a show together, and very quickly I caught on and started seeing red flags. So I was looking into him while still working with him. And I think that's why I seen through Ernie a lot easier than some people.
I was technically undercover with Juanita.
What?
I don't know who Juanita is, but I loved Leslie's response.
Juanita Zafransky, the fucking psychic that harassed everybody in Tennessee.
Yeah, I don't watch psychics, so.
Yeah, well, I didn't either. Because I feel that if you actually have a gift, you're sure the fuck not going to go around exploiting it for money. But
Exactly.
Yeah.
because I do believe, I know people are gifted, or know gifted people. I knew she was not one. And I was with an organization that I definitely shouldn't have fucking been with. Learned my lesson. But I was like, there's something wrong with this lady. And for whatever reason, she loved her some me. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to get close to her. Got all the information I needed to get, got it over to Pruitt, and now Tennessee wants nothing to do with her.
That woman is nuts. Nuts.
Ugh, she's terrible. Talk about exploiting. Yeah, she's disgusting. And, well, and the reason that I did it is because, as everybody, or mostly everybody knows, I live in Wisconsin. So she really interfered with the Jamie Kloss case here. And obviously that's close to home because I fucking live here. So it was already personal. And then when I found out the same bitch that was fucking stuff up here was trying to do it with Summer, I was like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. So sorry about it.
Oh,
Like,
I'm
you did the right thing.
obsessed with the Darrell Brooks case, Alicia.
It's terrible.
And to backtrack on the controversial channels I would like to interview, right?
Yeah.
I'm only going to mention one of them because I haven't messaged them at all about doing this. And you talk to them. I would love to fucking sit down and have a conversation with Benny. Because here's the thing. We don't have anything to be angry about each other with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just have a fucking conversation. I feel like he could just be him.
He might do it. I mean, I'm not the person. We don't talk the way that we used to. So
I did at one point talk about having Cher on, and then at the like right shortly after I had emailed her, my life just was like chaos. I had tons
I
of
could text her right now and she'd definitely do it.
I think we're still friends on Facebook or whatever, so I could probably just reach back out. But like, I also don't want her to think that like I just blew her off. It wasn't that. Like, yeah, I know she's controversial, give or take.
Yeah.
Like, but at the end of the day, like, are there things that she's done that I don't agree with? Yes.
There's things she's done that I don't agree with, and she knows that.
Every channel I'm ever going to come in contact with, realistically. Right. Not every person on YouTube is going to line up perfectly to what my standards are.
She is a good person and has a good heart, though.
I'm not sure who doesn't line up with my standards, but I'm sure someone out there doesn't line up with my standards.
Obviously, the people that you're so fucking jealous of.
I got attacked so bad, Alicia, for asking. Benny was on Mama T's panel. Then I made a comment in chat and said, Mama T, do you mind asking Benny? Could I talk to him personally? You know, email, whatever. I got attacked so bad for asking to speak to Benny outside of YouTube. Immediately in chat, I got attacked hard.
I think I came in after that.
That's why Mama T wanted to expose me, because the night of the benefit, when I posted the YouTube video that had basically told Benny I wanted to get in contact with him, everybody thought I had some malicious intent with it. And that's why everybody was going to expose me. That's what started it all. Is because I made a YouTube video at like some ridiculous hour while I was intoxicated telling Benny to get a hold of me. Like, why do you care who I want to fucking talk to? Why is it automatically something guilty? So ridiculous.
You know, a lot of the people don't want their people or, you know, people that they're trying to make a point with or something, they don't want them talking to other people because they're afraid that those other people are actually going to open their eyes to what's really going on.
And that's facts.
That's exactly what it is. And it's disgusting.
Well, you know what else happened that same night? Is Ernie Shell had someone dig up my phone number and pass it on for a fake doxing to happen. So what was Ernie Shell so worried about getting exposed? Because it seems really suspicious. First of all, I do a video standing up for you and you change subjects off Benny every chance you can get. And then I reach out to Benny and suddenly you want me doxed?
Exactly. They don't want the other person's
they're
eyes
trying
open.
they're trying to set Benny up for everything that they can, is what it is. They're like these troll accounts. I know all of his troll accounts. I promise you he's not coming out with a troll account that's in anybody's actual name except for no. He doesn't have any with the name in them. I'm trying to think.
Hang on. I gotta make sure this is Leslie. Say
Yeah.
something. Okay.
It's me. I got kicked.
There was one a long time ago that was somebody that would like irritate Jody Sue, but that's long since been retired. But he's definitely never gonna put Summer's name in a sock account. Never. Like I know a lot of people think that he's doesn't have morals or doesn't. He would never fucking do something like that. He just wouldn't. So they do these things. And then they're like, oh, well, Benny did it. No, the fuck he didn't. In fact, there was one that was in Ernie's chat that they were accusing of being Benny while I was literally him and I were fucking screen sharing and video chatting. No, I saw his screen. I was literally looking at his screen. We were researching. I assure you he was not in Ernie's fucking nothing pretending to be anybody's baby mama. That did not happen.
Do you know what happened to Ziggy's dog, Athena? Apparently there seems to be somebody thought that she had to be surrendered. Somebody thought the dog passed away.
But I guess it was the cat, not the dog.
I think it was a cat. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been able to make heads or tails out of what they're talking about. I've seen cat and dog go back and forth.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of this play out, so
I don't know most of these people, like at all. Like, I have no opinion either way of these people. Like that's just how
that's
no
right.
drama I am.
So somebody had told Innocent that Ziggy's dog Athena had died, but then apparently Innocent got called out saying that it wasn't the dog that died, it was her cat. But a mod told Innocent, one of Ziggy's mods told Innocent that it was Athena the dog that died.
That's sad either way.
But we all know that fucking Ziggy can't tell the truth to save her life, so who knows? It was probably just to get money. Let's be honest.
I remember seeing a lot of her saying something about when she had first moved in that place, they hadn't said nothing to her about not being able to have pets. And then they came to her and told her she wasn't allowed to have pets. And I don't know if they were talking about the cat or the dog then, but whichever one it was, I know she was having to get rid of it because it wasn't allowed where she was living at. I remember seeing that live, but like I said, I don't remember if it was a dog or a cat, or maybe it did pass away after I seen that.
Yeah, and I don't, people send me stuff. I can't sit through her lives. It just, like, when Jody Sue told her daughter, and I usually don't talk about Jody. I can't stand hearing about her. She's fucking irrelevant. She's not the key to the case. She's not going to solve anything. Stop talking about her and she'll go away and to somewhere where they do give her attention. But when she told her daughter to
chat.
Huh? Do I say that?
I seen you say that in chat.
Oh yeah,
Stop giving
I
her.
do.
Yeah.
I'm like, just stop. But She told her daughter to unalive herself, but it was not supposed to be public knowledge at that point because it was actively happening. But somebody, oh, I know who, but someone told Ziggy for some weird reason. And Lips talked to Becca, I think, Andy's wife, and told Lips. So then Ziggy and Lips are just back and forth, just back to back to back, talking about it. And Ziggy's putting it on screen, and Ziggy's fucking yelling, yeah, that's what I heard. I heard that. And I'm like, you know that it's not supposed to be talked about. Nobody, like, no one has been contacted. Nobody's been, like, what? Well, people had been contacted, but, you know, like, it just happened. Why the fuck are you live, and why are you talking about it?
Right.
Knowing that Jody watches all of this. Like, it's so much that she just, and the constant misinformation. And now, like, that, I don't cry. I'm not a person that cries. That video with Jim's sister, and then, like, that was so heartbreaking. So heartbreaking.
Yeah, that was. I'm really glad you put that up last night, though. That sister really deserves a voice.
Yes, Donna. Yeah, she did. And I know a lot of people don't really like the channel that had the interview, and that's why I thought it was good to play it because, again, I mean, there's a lot of people that won't even go into their chat even to get the information because, oh my God, they're in their chat and they said this, this, and this about a creator I follow or a creator I'm mod for. And next thing you know, somebody's getting called out. Like, that's ridiculous.
See,
No
that's
creator
why
should
I consider it a blessing that I really don't know a lot of these channels, because then when I do hear something that is, you know, truthful, and like, you know, with you playing that video last night, whoever that was that gave the sister a voice, you know, I can see the truth behind that. I don't have all the drama clouding my brain.
Right. Well, and I get, and I'm so sick of the, oh, well, she's an addict. I'm in recovery. I would have never done no shit like what she's doing. So we can't scream, oh, they're an addict when it's convenient because we like them. But then people that are truly struggling, and like there's another creator that people are constantly like, he's high, he's using. Okay, he probably is. Why aren't we helping him? He's not scamming anybody. Though he doesn't always put out good information, so that needs to stop too. But
yeah. One thing I have seen is a lot of people say that people are high or they're drunk or they're doing, and we have one guy here that everybody swears up and down he's always high. This guy has never touched drugs, you know, a day in his life, and if he did, he only smoked a joint now and then. But he has like a severe case of ADHD. And he gets so much backlash for like being high, and he's really not. And that's a lot of things that's going on with YouTube that I've seen too. There's like some mental issues out there, and they're getting a bad name, and they're getting accused of doing drugs and stuff like that when they don't.
Yeah. No, I agree. Wholeheartedly. Yeah, I wouldn't know about, but that's that's why I want to go. And I mean, obviously there's certain chats that you will not catch me fucking dead in, probably 2, but maybe 3, but
let's go with 4 to be sure.
Yeah, we'll say 4 just so I'm not a liar. But I'm not, like, I don't give a fuck if you are fighting with somebody I mod for. Like, take all the wrenches, have them all, so I can be fucking free at this point, if that's what it is. Not saying that anybody's had an issue, but I have gotten questioned a lot lately. Okay.
Don't that make you sick when I want to say it and
It does, and it's very triggering, honestly, because I was literally I was a prisoner for almost a decade. Like, and when I realized that that's how I felt on YouTube, I'm like, nope, I'm not fucking doing this. I ran for my life for a reason. I'm not gonna have anybody make me, not that I'm not saying anybody that I mod for has. It's more so people around them that are like, well, this person said this about this creator. This person said that, like when I was in raps, and then maybe it was somebody in Jimbo's. I don't know. I subbed to somebody. No, it was in raps. Oh, do you know this guy says this about this person? I don't give a fuck. He's not talking about me. I don't care. What does that have to do with me? Nothing. Not a damn thing. They can deal with it.
No, exactly. Like I see a lot of people talking shit about a lot of people, and I never really get involved. But
Right.
if it starts to like victim shaming and blaming and stuff like that, then yeah, totally, I will step up and say something. It's just like with Ernie's yesterday, when she was over there and she was getting all bashed and everything. Like I knew she could handle it. But I still went in and I just simply said, two grown men picking on a woman, this just shows your real character.
Wait, who was
that's all I had said about
picked
it.
on?
Do what?
Who got picked on yesterday by Ernie?
Constance?
Constance, so
Yeah.
I love her.
Yeah, so when they were
Dolly
going
and
on with
Ernie
her,
give
I
her
jumped
straight
on my
hell.
phone with my other profile because I was watching it, of course, with this one. And I had just said, two grown men picking on a woman, that shows your real character. Like, come on, guys.
That was on Ernie's or Dolly's?
It was on Ernie's when Dolly went up.
Of course, so it's fucking taken down now. Constance, I love her. That bothers me.
Yeah, but they were like going hardcore on her. And I mean, I'm not saying she couldn't stand up for herself because she was doing a damn good job. But I mean, it's just like after a little bit, I was like, come on, guys. Seriously, this is just showing your true character. Like, this has nothing to do with her at all at this point. It's like y'all are just literally showing who you are.
Did you see where Ernie went on Mama T's and was like, do you see that WO stalking? That means with stalking. No, you dumb fuck. That means without. And it's domestic battery and it's on a family member without stalking.
Yeah.
That is what that means. For all the fucking simple bitches that can't read, that's what that means.
Yeah, he does crack me up with some of his terminology though. Like literally, like sometimes I just wonder what dictionary he gets his stuff from because it's never been one I've seen.
It's
ridiculous. He gets it from Jody Farr. He's amazing skip tracer. That's where he gets it from.
Good to know. Good to know.
He asked
the
me,
world's
like,
best skip tracer.
I told him, I said, I don't agree with you doxing people left and right. And he's like, well, how do you expect me to prove that I'm a good skip tracer? There's plenty of other fucking ways to do it without going to YouTube. Call him on the phone like, yo, I found you. Why does YouTube have to see it? Fuck, call them on the phone on YouTube if YouTube really has to know. Why do you have to put their, like, even people that I dislike, I don't think that it's okay to do. To dox an elderly woman and her deceased son and her daughter's possible criminal record, like, that's fucking disgusting. Why would you do that to anybody?
Yeah, Erica, about the time that she had got kicked off is about the time that my comment had got deleted as well.
I'm watching chat. I mean, I can't do anything, but I can tell you chaotic.
Hey,
but I don't think so. I haven't seen a mod in a while.
I mean, it's fine. There's people.
I can pull it up on the phone if I need to, if nobody else is in there.
Well, yeah, you guys are both mods.
Anything right now, but I do know that I may have one or two people pop in here shortly. So I was just trying to kind of gauge where we were at because the number went back up a bit.
Yes,
I will just pull it back up on the phone and then just silence it so I can keep an eye on it.
I've got it on silent. I've been watching chat just to be safe because I saw the number jump a little bit too.
Yeah, over here I can't even see the numbers or anything. Like
I mean, the numbers aren't
Yeah, I
high
wonder
by
why StreamYard. I wonder why
I just-
StreamYard don't make that feature when you're on panel that you can't type in chat.
I don't know,
It's
but like
crazy.
the other day when I used StreamYard for the live, like I could talk on the chat here, but here I don't even have the option. I have the option for private.
Weird.
Yeah.
There's a way to do it. You click chat and then you click comments.
Yeah, like I have it set up like straight up just
Yeah, but that's
StreamYard.
fat chat.
Yeah, and I can literally see all the comments, but I cannot write in the actual public chat part. I can click over to private chat and message you three on panel.
I can't either. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, because when I dropped my link earlier, I had to do it on the phone. It's weird. I just figured it was because I don't have the paid for StreamYard.
No, I have the paid for StreamYard and I can't.
I can't afford the pay for StreamYard at this moment.
I can't disclose my secrets.
You're not supposed to.
You're on a computer. That's why you can.
No, I'm on a computer.
Are you chaotic?
Chaotic can do it because
so technically my live stream is running through my phone, but I have dual computers running as well.
Yeah, that's how I got a phone. I mean, I have my computer, but I'm not on it right now. When I mod, I do it on my computer because it's just easier, even if I'm on panel. But since I'm not modding, I just have my other phone, my old phone up so I can see chat.
Like the other day when I did my live, like I could comment on the computer while I was on stream.
Yeah, I think
and
it's
I also
only when
seen
it's
what
your
people
live.
watching and stuff like that too. But you know, I'm never into like the intros and the graphics and all that stuff. So like I just do very, very basic with StreamYard.
No, innocent. She said is Mama T buddies with Earn. See, I think when somebody said Mama T in my chat, I really think they meant Mamita. I really do.
I mean, maybe, but there was a clear space in their.
I'm definitely gonna go back.
Yeah,
and
I've
look at
seen
it,
that
though.
chaotic, but I mean, I wasn't really paying like, you know.
I just didn't give a shit enough to fucking respond to them.
Well, I mean, when I had seen it, you know, I knew it wasn't going to hurt you.
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
you know,
you've been
so.
around me long enough to know that I'm gonna laugh at anybody that comes at me. I just don't give two shits.
Yeah, exactly, and that's the whole reason. You know, I just let it scroll up the screen. Like I was just like, oh boy.
Good night, October, baby. If the numbers do jump here in a minute, it could be because people are coming over from another channel.
Oh, his lives ended now?
Well, it's a Criming Shames live, but 2 people over there have a link to join us. So
are we gonna get Adam on?
Adam is supposed to make an appearance, and I also invited Sunny because I didn't want her feelings to be hurt.
That would be good to have them.
I don't know how much she can give to this conversation because she doesn't talk to any of these people.
No, she really doesn't. She
Hey,
just
I can be part of any conversation.
She may crack some good jokes. She is good for some jokes here and there. So I did give her an invite as well. And Adam did message me and say that their live was ending in a few minutes. So we may see a number jump. I don't know. Because it is after 3 here.
Yeah, it's after 2 here.
Yeah, it's 2:12.
So it's just after midnight where Sunny is, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, so we may get some people, we may not. I don't know yet.
We all know if Adam comes across, people will follow.
Yeah, if we do end up getting people and it becomes chaos in the chat, there are a few people in there I can make mods just in case too.
I've got my phone open, so.
I mean, none of the main idiots have showed their faces, so I'm not too worried about it at this point. I mean, even our fake marshmallow earlier was nice.
That was so weird. Like in Benny's, I'm like,
the they gave us was if they're a male.
Well, and then everybody like kind of jumped on them because they singled me out for sure. And I'm like, don't fuck with my subs, y'all. I'm trying to get like I was making a joke out of it, obviously. I'm like, I'm trying to get to 1,000. Like, don't let them make it, you know? And he's like, yeah, I want to be here. And then I literally told somebody else like that I was coming here. And then he was here before I even got here because I had to wipe my daughter's butt. Yeah, innocent marshmallow got here before I did.
It's okay, Leslie. We love you.
I don't know why it keeps kicking her.
Maybe she's accidentally hitting leave like when she's trying to scroll or do something. I be kicking myself all the time.
I feel like it might be a Wi-Fi thing, and I only say that because my old cable company, I didn't have issues until I added a VPN, but then it would constantly kick me like every 10 minutes off my own live, and I was like, okay, VPN's not working.
Yeah.
And then I switched cable companies altogether, and I haven't had a problem since, but I kind of wonder if it's not, because I know my cable company now has a built-in VPN, so I kind of wonder if it's not that.
But it hasn't kicked any of us. But your sound, it's weird because like your sound is really good, but then sometimes like even if other people on panel are talking, you can hear all of them like at the same volume. But if other people are talking when you're talking, we can't hear you, or you like cut out.
Have a good night.
I need to order a mic. So I have a mic over there. But
Yeah, I think it might be your mic because you're cutting out now, actually.
Well, that mic doesn't want to work with this phone. It worked fine with my old phone, but it doesn't want to work with this phone. So I think I'm going to order a new mic and see if that helps. But I've noticed I have the more people I have on panel, the lower my sound gets.
That's so weird.
So I have to talk louder for you guys to hear me once I have a big panel. But if it's just like me and one person, I can talk my normal tone and it's fine.
That's weird.
Yeah. So
good night, Kathy.
But I am going to order a new mic and see if it helps. Good night, Kathy. And Happy New Year's. I wonder if are you trying to check other social medias while you're on StreamYard? Because I know that will kick you sometimes too.
Yeah. When I got that call, it kicked me.
Yeah, I've been on panels before, and like it's weird because sometimes I can take phone calls and go right back to the panel, or I can check an email or a message and go right back. But then other times it completely kicks me and I have to restart the whole thing and get back on panel.
Yeah, that's what just happened to me. Like when I got off the phone, I was there, but then it kicked me. And I'm like, what the fuck? You let me go through a whole phone call, get off, get back on panel, and then you kicked me out. Like you should have kicked me when the call started. And then I'm like, oh, well, I guess you guys probably heard my poppy being like, Alicia, you're at home, right? You ain't got nobody at your house, do you? No. No, I don't.
We didn't hear any of your phone call, but thanks for letting us in on it.
Oh my God.
Just if you start out with headphones and then you remove the headphones, it won't adjust for that either. You'll just lose sound. That's why because I used to use my AirPods, but if they got like loose in my ear where they lost for a minute, I wouldn't have after that. And if you don't come in with your headphones, it won't pick up your.
That's annoying.
See, and this is why I do not get all technical on my channel. You just get what you get, and that's that.
People are getting home now. It's 2:17. I hear that we have a big, heavy glass door. It's locked, but you can hear it. It sounds like somebody's fucking rushing in when people come in drunk.
We might have some drunk chatters soon then.
Yay.
I mean, I don't care. It's just I don't care. I'm
Yeah,
probably
this is like the first year in like 5 years that I have not been called to go and pick people up. Like, I'm sure they're still drinking, but I'm kind of wondering how they all got home.
Well, I was supposed to be on share, like she was supposed to do a whole day thing, but she, I guess, had other stuff. But she knew I wasn't going to be able to come on till later. I wouldn't have made it on hers anyways, because my kids were like, but mommy, it's New Year's. So it worked perfectly when you did the countdown. I'm like, see, listen, my friend's doing the countdown right now. So midnight, Happy New Year's, go to bed. So then my 11-year-old, she just turned 11. She comes out, she goes, mommy. And I'm like, yeah. She goes, nice try, it's 11. And I'm like, I don't care. You should have been in bed already. She's like, but it's New Year's. Girl, who do you have to say Happy New Year's to? You broke your tablet. Go to bed. Kids.
Hey, Silent, look, I'm double narcissist now. The husband got me a second chaotic necklace.
Oh, how cool.
I love that. Why does that make you a narcissist?
Oh, people say that I'm conceited all the time and that I'm a narcissist because I play with my hair, show my fingernails, and have a necklace that has my name on it. So the original one just said chaotic and like gripped with diamonds. And then he got me one this Christmas that says chaotic with a bat under it.
I love that. Well,
double.
Hispanics typically have a name-plated bracelet. I know my name and I don't like gold, like regular yellow gold. So for my, instead of doing, I wanted to do a sweet 16, not a sweet 15. I didn't want a quince, so I had all the things. So I got this bracelet instead with 6 diamonds for my name. Well, wouldn't you know, I'm such a fucking terrible drug addict that I still have this bracelet that's very expensive that I kept through my whole addiction.
One day they'll grow up and figure out life.
Oh, but I wear fake costume jewelry. That's fine. Think it's fake. At least you're not going to rob me for my fucking $2,000 bracelet that I kept through a whole addiction. I play with my hair all the time.
I said that to my grandson tonight, Leslie. He still keeps waking up.
Yeah,
Is it morning yet?
I'm kind of waiting for the same thing because I only wear black diamonds.
I love that. I want black diamonds so bad.
All of my earrings are black diamonds. All of my rings are black diamonds. So I'm kind of waiting on them to spin some narrative on that too, but they're real.
I love that. I never wanted to get married, but I was engaged before with no intent of getting married, but he just wanted to be considered to be engaged. So I'm like, whatever. So I had a ring. I mean, I don't know how real it was. I really don't care. But it had a big hot pink stone in the middle with 2 black ones on the side. I love that ring so much. I was like, man, I might could get married with a ring like this. But then I didn't. And then I threw it at him when he cheated on me.
I mean, just look at my background. What the fuck?
I love it.
Well, fucking diamonds. Like, no, I need black. Thanks.
I love it.
And then my wedding set I had, it's all in like a vintage setting.
Yeah.
And then the other one that I bought just because I could, I guess it's more modern, but vintage settings, I'm just going to say now, are a nightmare, and be prepared to not ever wear your rings and fall asleep.
Why?
Because the way vintage settings are, they're so fragile. Any little snag, and you're sending your ring in to have fucking diamonds replaced. It's so
Yeah. My grandma gave me a necklace, because my birthday is in July, it's July 30th. So she had like a necklace, earring, and ring ruby set. And it had been like, it was hers, it was my Oma's, and So there was a couple generations. That motherfucker, I got so sick of it, I just gave it to my daughter. I was like, here, you can hold on to this. I'm not getting shit replaced on it. I've already replaced it.
Yeah.
Love you, Innocent.
We've been married. All right. 5 years. And I would say the first 2 years, every 6 months, my set was getting sent in to have diamonds replaced.
Oh my God.
And I'm like, why did no one tell me vintage settings were a nightmare? FYI, be prepared to either not sleep in it or have it repaired all the time if you go that route.
No thanks.
The other ring, not a fucking issue in the world.
That's crazy.
Even my earrings, like, because I don't ever take my earrings out. Like, they just stay in all the time. Not an issue.
So it's not a you sleeping chaotically problem. It's a ring problem.
The vintage problem. Yeah.
Who was the channel that you said was ending their live?
It's a criming shame.
Oh, I don't think I've ever saw them.
They cover a lot of the Delphi stuff.
Oh.
They're still chatting away, but we know how that goes, don't we? No, never silent.
Yep.
Well, I was saying bye for like 45 minutes yesterday. That's always how it happens. Always.
Yeah, that one chat over at Sunny's, it was like people started saying bye, and then like 5 hours later, we was still talking.
Do you know how many times Adam was supposed to join my panel when they got done? And he was like messaging me, and he'd be like, be leaving in a minute. And then like an hour would go by, and he's like, I think 10 more minutes.
Yeah.
And I mean, there was a few shows that he never even made it to because I was like, yeah, I'm done.
I'm not waiting for you anymore, dude.
Yeah, tonight I just don't care because, I mean, realistically, I'm going to be up anyways. And I don't feel like working on anything extra, so.
Do you only have your one daughter?
Yeah.
So that's the one that, obviously, then that's getting married. I think I need my inhaler.
One fabulous little mini-me.
Oh, those are fun, aren't they?
Well, it's funny because she looks just like me, and in some way she acts like me, but she's like the emotional, sensitive version of me.
I feel like you could definitely be emotional and sensitive.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Stop it.
No, seriously, I don't know what that means.
You don't have feelings? Actually, I don't. Like, I don't until I do.
I'm not going to say that I don't have feelings because I do feel for people that deserve it.
Right.
And victims.
Yes.
But I'm never, like, happy about it.
Yeah.
Like, even with my friend's case, I don't, like, lose my shit or get emotional. I don't cry, ever. Like, that just doesn't happen. The closest to me crying you'll ever get is I get this, like, burning sensation in my... Yeah, I'm very well protected emotionally. That's what I call it.
Hey, fair enough. I was like that until my best friend came back around, and something about that man, let me tell you, makes me feel things. And you know, you can't just feel certain things and not other things, and he just exposes the shit out of me.
I've came to the conclusion that I'm not meant to be sappy in any way, shape, or form.
I wish. I'm not. I'm usually not. And I was like solid as fuck until he came back around, and now I'm like, ugh.
But I also feel like I've lived a life most people could never understand and went through enough shit in multiple ways that I think most people would probably be shut down at that point.
Yeah. No, I hear that. For sure.
I can't wait till the trolls hear my story. Not even gonna lie. Like, I'm waiting to hear their twist of the narrative on this one.
Oh yeah, they're gonna fucking take it and run with it.
It's gonna be a real ugly situation when they're like, oh fuck, what do we do with this?
They're gonna say you're lying, and they're gonna say that you're.
They're not gonna be able to because facts will be shown. Like,
Oh, you're. Oh.
when I do this interview, I'm not playing. It's gonna be fucking out there. So,
Who are you having interview you? Have you decided yet?
I know that one specific true crime person is willing to do it, but I'm thinking about actually having multiple do it. But I don't know.
You should have CD do it.
Well, here, like, I like CD, but I feel like he doesn't let anyone finish a sentence.
Oh yeah, that could be a possibility.
And it kind of defeats the purpose if I'm trying to get my story out there to shut these stupid asses up. Or just, honestly, I'm doing it more so that people will understand me, but I also understand that trolls are going to be there and it's going to shut them up. So it's kind of like a 2-for-1.
Probably won't shut them up.
And I would rather it be someone that knows enough of my story to ask questions in a way that answers isn't going to result in bad advice to other people in similar situations, if you get what I'm saying.
Totally.
So it kind of has to be someone that somewhat knows me and my story. They don't have to know every detail, but they do have to have knowledge on these situations. And I'm sure they'll probably be like, oh, well, this person knew her, so yeah, well, you can't change the documentation shown to you.
Are you going to say who's doing the interview or wait till you do the interview?
They'll probably be in the thumbnail.
So not until the interview. Do you know when you plan on doing the interview?
I mean, if I had to guess, it would probably be this. That was weird. If I had to guess, I would say probably this month, but I also don't know what their schedules are. So we'll see.
Make sure I know. I want to be there.
And I mean, I'll answer questions in the chat as long as they're respectfully worded.
Yeah.
Because I don't care. I'm probably, when I say the most transparent, honest person on YouTube, like, that's no holds barred. Like, you can ask me anything literally and I'll just tell you. I don't care.
Nope, I respect that. That's my issue. Don't ask me a question and then be like, well, no.
Right. You can't discredit the answer you got to your question. Like, you didn't live it. You weren't there.
When I tell you I have no shame and no embarrassment, I have none. So I'm not really sure why, like.
Well, and that's the other reason I'm thinking about having multiple people do it, because I have a decent size amount of true crime people that I associate with on a normal basis. But certain people know certain parts of my life where we've had like private one-on-one conversations, but it's been in specific topics, I guess. Any one of them knows the whole story. And that's why I'm kind of thinking about doing multiple people.
At once?
Oh, yeah. I'll let them all on and ask me. I don't care.
I think that would be the best way to get your story out there.
And I may even throw one random in there that doesn't know my story at all. Like, I just don't give a shit. But like me going, the thing is if I go live and just tell my story, they can nitpick it.
Mm-hmm.
If multiple people come on and ask me questions about my story, there's only so much room for them to wiggle around. And then if they bring the documentation with it, that kind of narrows that too.
Right.
So.
But they'll still find something to say, I'm sure.
I mean, they can try. I've dared them for a while now to try and find the dirt and try and expose me and whatever else they want to do. They haven't succeeded yet. I mean, they didn't even show their faces in here tonight, so. Because here, I don't block people on my channel. That's what's funny about this to me. I don't block people.
Really? So they're not blocked?
No. I have certain words that are blocked. And there was one comment that was emailed to me this morning that I didn't see until this afternoon.
That was me.
And originally I deleted the comment, but I knew a certain person was going to be on panel, so I just went ahead and blocked them for the night. But outside of that, no one is blocked on my channel. Anyone could have came in here tonight.
So you mean to tell me the person that blocked you and insisted you come face them could have came here and faced you and chose not to?
Yep. All day long.
Make that make sense. All day long.
And as a matter of fact, at the moment, I'm going in and removing the one person that is blocked.
Did you tell that person about that comment? Is that why their name was that?
Let's see. So we have porn bots that are blocked.
Yeah, that's all I have blocked. Well, and the two that came in last night.
I'm just gonna unblock anybody's name that I know is not a porn bot. Which I don't even know who some of these are. Oh, there's the one that got blocked today just because someone was going to be on panel. So they're unblocked.
You know what the big thing is going to be tomorrow, right? Chaotic and Mamita have been working together behind the scenes the whole time. Watch.
I want to hear those rumors.
I've been accused of working with people that I don't even fucking know. Like, can I meet them first, please?
Yeah, so no one is blocked except for porn bots. And all of the people that have been talking shit, none of them were ever blocked. Because I just checked the list. None of them were blocked.
That just shows their true character.
I mean, a lot of things have shown some true character.
Ernie wasn't blocked. Ernie's mods wasn't blocked. Mama T wasn't blocked. Her mods wasn't blocked. Who the fuck else? Liberators and their mods isn't blocked. Who else has talked shit? I think that's about it. But literally, no one's blocked except porn bots, so.
I think the Liberators only had an issue because of Ernie. They've turned over a new leaf.
I don't know. I still won't talk to them because what they're doing is wrong.
What is that you think is wrong?
The whole bashing and making accusations against Jimbo. Like, if you want to crack jokes on somebody, so fucking be it. But when you cross lines of legal accusations without proof, I have a problem with that.
Yeah, no, I agree. And actually, tonight, that's what they were talking about. And somebody that came in under the name The Stand was like, hey, everybody. And then was like, I've been working with Rap. But I was like going to check the channel at that point. And they said hi to him. So I think they've worked it out amongst them. But no, I completely agree with that.
I mean, Leslie, none of the people that you would want to knock in the head with the wrench was blocked anyway, so. You can grease it or not. It'll be fine.
Leslie, is that enough oil?
What have I been sitting here for? Let's see. 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:32, 33, 30. 5 hours.
Yeah, almost 5 hours, 4 hours and 50, almost 59 minutes.
Yeah, not a single trash person.
Well, Marshmallow was kind of sus, but
He was funny.
He was
The only
funny.
thing Marshmallow accomplished was making me want a bonfire.
I know. I just had to go get the Hershey's, but now I'm like, do I want to make a s'more? I don't know. I have marshmallows.
He was fun. He was respectful. He did a little love bombing, not gonna lie. But like
From channel to channel, which is weird, but okay.
That's the worst you got.
I will take that. If you're gonna follow me on YouTube, as long as you don't show up at my fucking house, we're good.
Well, and here's the even part. All day long, in every chat they watch, it was simply stated, the link for StreamYard will not be made public. However, if you want to come on panel, email me. I have Fluffy's email, where I emailed you, where I emailed Never Silent. That is it. So they didn't even have to jump in my email. Just saying.
I mean, they could have came in chat and said, give me a link, and you could have said, email me, and boom, it would have been done.
Yeah. I mean, was I going to let all of them on panel at once? No, because we all know how that goes. It's just a scream. Right. But I would have let each of them up individually. I don't care.
I probably would have came up in just my robe for that one. You would have had to have the screen up anyway, so it wouldn't have really mattered.
You make me want to send you a designer robe just for these purposes. So you can be like, look at my...
Please do. Hot pink, preferably. See, now you're going to be paying me off. That's going to be next.
Shit. I can't send you a fucking robe now. You'll have to wait for Christmas, so it's a Christmas present.
I mean, Valentine's Day is coming up. We'll probably be married too. I mean, I'm just thinking of all the fucking things that have been said about me thus far.
I mean,
hey, if anybody wants to start paying me off, just send money to Jimbo so I can get my puppy.
That's what I'm saying.
With Ernie. So then we had to show a video of the husband with me. On set.
I know. When people are saying that, I'm like, look at her. Come on, guy. Like, she's gorgeous.
The husband's short. He ain't that fucking short. What's the funniest is I don't know if anyone caught when 777 called me live and doxed my phone number.
No.
I didn't answer it. I sent her a voicemail. And she fucked up, and because I still have her recording on my voicemail. But she fucked up on the first voicemail she left me and accidentally deleted it. But I still remember when she was like, aren't you like 6 inches taller than him? So then I did the math, and he would be like 4'10" by her math. So I feel like might be accurate.
I feel like they were at one point saying that, well, there was various fucking heights, but he was under 5 feet, then he was like 5'8", then he was, I'm like, Benny told me his actual height.
If anyone in chat can verify, isn't he like 5'4"?
I think it is 5'4". I'd have to go back in our text messages, but I can't because I'm on my phone.
You is also my height, and Anthony Greeno is like right there too. Just saying, I think Anthony's like 5'5", but same difference. And they apparently
he's not still on YouTube, is he?
He's in jail.
Oh, see, I don't know anything about him. I've heard the name.
I think he gets out in February if other charges are not brought.
What is he in jail for right now?
Felony failure to support dependent with multiple probation violations, including failing a drug test. Anybody want to guess what drug he was on?
Meth. Jesus. So basically, he's Ernie's doppelganger. Is that what you're telling me?
Well, so
Wait.
he's younger than Ernie, but he was on YouTube before Ernie.
So Ernie took on his persona.
I think so.
That's fucking weird.
Correction.
Wait,
He tried to.
Okay, after you watch the me calling out Ernie video, Leslie, can you 5556 for Ernie? Can you go and find the video and link it? That is the one where it was me, Mel, Ernie, and Jimbo asking Ernie about Anthony. Because I can't remember the name of the live. I know it was a late night chat, but I can't remember the title of it. I think it was Chaotically Cold. Might have been the title.
You make me miss when I used to have my nails done all the time. I used to play with them all the time.
Everybody harasses me and they're like, how can you do anything?
How can, like, I miss it so bad.
Oh, and did you know that apparently this is 12 inches?
Really?
Yeah, I'm told I have 12-inch nails.
What ruler are they using?
It's those YouTube
It
investors.
must be that guy measuring dick ruler. That's what that must be.
Oh, Ernie's ruler.
Yes. There's one of my lives definitely got clipped. I think on Dazed and Confused channel. Where it was my game night one. I think it's called Play With Me, I think is what the title of the video is. But I literally got up on my chair because but somebody, whoever was on panel, thought that I meant that Ernie actually used the dick pump on live. And I was like, how the, like, could you imagine? So I stood up on my chair and did the motion. Not my best moment on YouTube, but I definitely did it. So
hey, not the best moments make really good memories.
It was so funny though, because then I went back and I had so many messages. Alicia, did you really act like you were using a dick pump? Yeah, I did. Like, okay, sure did. You left it up? Yeah. Was I supposed to take it down? I don't fucking care. Show Ernie. I don't care. It was funny.
That is real funny shit. Leslie sent a link for you, so if you
Thank you, Leslie.
If you want to grab it when she posts, you will. I don't know anyone that has watched this video and not laugh hysterically. Like I
I'm
leave
definitely gonna watch it
to give Ernie publicity, but because it's so fucking funny.
Oh, it's on his channel?
No,
Or
it's on.
Oh.
But like we asked him about like Anthony's fake documentation about being a bounty hunter and all of his certifications and his mule video and his singing and a video where he rolls down a hill and flips his hair and like so many things are just so freaking funny.
Oh, she got it. You're amazing,
And
Leslie.
the whole time we're like in my head, I don't know if Mel knew what I was doing or even if Jimbo knew what I was doing, but like while we're asking Ernie certain things, the whole time it's running in my head the similarities of him and Anthony. So like I'm holding back extra laughter on top of Anthony already being funny as shit. But like I'm holding back laughter because it's so comparable. It's the greatest thing ever.
I'm definitely gonna watch it. That's funny. So wait, he's in jail for felony child support with probation violations?
Yeah.
That's
They extradited him back. He ran to Florida and
for fucking child support. Does he have 75 kids? Or because of probation violation?
He has multiple kids, but his child support violation was only on one, like 20 on one out of the multiple. But he ran, and they ended up picking him up in Georgia, and they extradited his ass back.
Oops.
It's not even normally an extraditable offense. So
yeah. Oh, but because he was on probation and ran.
Well, I'm pretty sure there was other reasons that they actually brought him back and bothered, but we won't get into that tonight.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure it's related to other crimes.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think I know which ones.
Yeah, some very large.
She just kicked herself.
Yep.
I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, some very large.
Thank you, Innocent.
Oh, is she back?
Yeah. She just ran to get cigarettes, I think. Thanks for hanging out with us over here, love. I appreciate you.
I don't like to
Yeah,
talk
I can't
about
wait.
trauma in the same video. So do you guys have another topic not to do with cases? Because I don't like to mix the two.
Another topic not to do with cases.
Yeah, because the chat is slowly dwindling down. So.
Well, I mean,
Unlike some people on YouTube, I don't think it's a drama and a case.
no, I agree. The Liberators did actually show the Ernie's family weird documentary tonight, and the part where the woman went on the stand and said that Ernie held a gun to her head, or the pill and the gun to her head.
Yeah, on trial.
Yeah. And it's crazy because I saw it on Rap's channel when he did it, which obviously I'm momming all the time. My kids are with me 24/7, even though my kids stay up till 3 in the morning. It's 2:49, by the way. My kids have been asleep for pretty much since I got on panel, just saying, people. But there was like things that I hadn't caught the first time around. And I don't know if it's just because I was multitasking or, you know, when you watch things, you catch different things. But I found it to be very interesting to watch again, for sure. The Greeno music video in that oh God. Wait, he did a music video?
I mean, yeah. Make sure you go pee before you watch this.
Thank you for that. I definitely will. I cannot wait. So wait, I'm supposed to watch the one with Ernie, like the one with you and Ernie first, right? And then this one?
I mean, you can skip straight to that one if you want. I've never actually, so my first interview with Ernie, I've never watched the playback, ever. I've heard that I was very harsh and blunt with him. But I've legit never watched it to see how bad it was. No clue. I've heard people tell me that it was a good interview because I was so blunt with him. But I did get a lot of hate over it. But the one that she linked is the funniest shit you'll probably ever see.
Can't wait. I'm definitely going to watch that tomorrow. Okay, if you hear my son talking, he's talking in his sleep.
He does sing in part of the video.
Okay. So, did Ernie ever try to like be weird with you?
He made comments on videos, and a lot of times, every time I've ever had Ernie on, I would have to be like, behave or cut it out, whether it was directed towards me or directed towards Cold Truth, because she was on a lot of those videos with me. Was she just on the one? She might have just been on the... Was she only on one? I don't remember. But I do know when she was on, I had to tell him to behave then too. And then I remember specifically, somebody asked me what my shirt said, because I always wear these like sassy shirts because I'm an affiliate with Hippie Runner. You can use Chaotic Beauty for 10% off, even if it's on sale.
That's cool.
But he asked me, someone in chat asked me what my shirt said that night. And I went to show it, and he was like, "Oh, can you do that again?" Because it was like pulled against me.
Oh God.
Take that for what you want, but like, I mean, he would try and make little sly earning comments. I just never like. I just told him to behave or whatever.
Yeah.
He tries to be a Casanova, yeah.
Yeah, he thinks he's God's gift to
He was
women.
trying to when I
And
was on
apparently men
panel.
too.
Like, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. He was like, "Oh yeah, she's really beautiful." And Lips is like, "Yeah, really? You were just about to give this motherfucker my number. Don't call me beautiful and say I'm a really nice person. Fucking weirdo." Oh my God, innocent.
I can't.
Yeah, Leslie, I know. I'm sorry, baby.
Yeah, I mean, so the conversation where people tried to run with me and him were gonna hook up, blah blah blah, and it got turned into me and Leslie were gonna set him up. Fact of the matter is, he had told people not to come to an event, which was a benefit for E Squared.
Oh, he told people not to go to that?
Yeah. And then he was feeding E Squared and other people lies and saying he was still showing up, but there was, he missed his flight, blah, 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 all these different theories. So me and Leslie did message him, what we called him on Facebook Messenger, and talked to him a few times because I wanted to see what he would say to us.
Mm-hmm.
And then I messaged him and I open-ended answered his question and how I haven't released the texts. He hasn't released the texts. But if they ever get released, people, can see for themselves and make their own determination. However, Jimbo did show footage. Mr. Chaotic was at location with me, sitting beside me while I was texting Ernie. So, which I'm assuming that footage is the reason Ernie never outed the conversation. But
Oh, so he tried to make it seem like it was something that it wasn't.
yeah.
He does
Oh,
that
I'm
for
sure
everything.
I probably want Ernie too now. I'm sure that's fucking out there. Sorry, Ernie, I like men with hair.
Oh, here's the reason why he was telling people not to show up.
How the fuck are you gonna dox somebody that puts their whole goddamn life on YouTube?
Absolutely.
I'll tell it. One of his first questions to us both was, "Did we have a hotel room?" What?
Yep, he wanted to know where me and Leslie were staying that night. And then
with my husband, you weird fuck.
And then the last conversation me and him had, his first question to me was, "Where's Leslie?" And ended with him pretending to be pulled over. And then I drove all the way back from Kentucky to Indiana and got a message saying, basically, "Wait for me, we'll meet up later." And I was like, "Dude, I'm already in Indiana." And then his live the very next day out of Ernie's mouth was, "Chaotic didn't wait for me. She went back to Indiana."
Like he's something special to wait for.
Right.
Right, innocent. Has anybody talked to Lisa? Like, is she okay?
I don't know.
I mean, I know that last I knew, she was picking sides unnecessarily, but
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know anybody in my circle that has talked to her, but I don't know.
it's so sad. How he is to women is disgusting.
And they put up with it. Well,
Yeah.
obviously not everybody, but The ones that do.
Well, that's why when I'm not going to say who, because who doesn't really matter, but somebody that I'm close to was rightfully feeling some kind of way. And they're like, Lacey, were you in wraps? And I'm like, yeah, I've already addressed this. I addressed it in my Discord. I addressed it before I ever went in his chat. And I addressed it on my live. Like, we spoke. We both apologized. I had things that I needed to apologize for too. I mean, that one thing with his, with the girl, though it was with the right intentions, but I don't know. I don't understand. Why can everybody, like, why is it okay for certain people to forgive the most fucked up things that they've done to each other, but two people that have done nothing to each other, but just kind of picked a side and been pitted against each other for no fucking reason, can't apologize and move forward? Like, why is that an issue?
Right.
And I'm sorry. Like, yeah, he said some terrible fucking things about me. And yes, I did say something very unfair to that girl about him. That was none of my business to say. We spoke about it. He was genuinely shocked when he found out everything that had truly happened, especially in real life. He was remorseful. He was accountable. His fiance is fucking amazing. She's a beautiful, beautiful soul. What, like, I just don't understand why. And some people, I'm like, yeah, I've been there. And, like, do you have an issue? There was one person that I felt the need to explain it to.
Well, and here's my thing. If you have such grand lives, why are you stalking everyone to know what chat they're in? Because clearly you were happy that someone else was there.
Chaotic. I've been screenshooted all over fucking YouTube. Alicia's in Jimbo's. Bitch, I said I was in Jimbo's. Why do you have to screenshot me? I said that's where I was going.
It's just ridiculous.
And maybe people don't realize that something more than a quick screenshot of a fucking charge and the actual truth behind it is worth more than the simple screenshot. What about the duct tape wristbands he found with hair on them saying, oh, yeah. I actually, so the hotel that is right behind the racetrack, my friend was living at with her abusive husband, who was actually with Juanita. That's how I met her. She left him, by the way, my friend. But so I was video chatting with her while Ernie was down there doing all his bullshit. Like, I was watching it in real time as they were waiting for the police to get there. It was the most fucked up thing ever. So fucked up. And that weird fake psychic Dusty. That was horror. And then let's not forget Ernie's BF, and I don't mean best friend, Raven. That was fun too. I'm just saying. You know I'm not wrong.
I mean, I missed the Raven thing. I came in after.
Oh my God. There's Ernie, look at Ernie's Facebook. I'll have to look up what it is. But there's a video that Raven did, and Ernie shared it, I think on Predator Hunter Nation, actually. And he's like, oh, you go, girl, or something. You're so beautiful. On what? Okay.
Yeah.
What? Ernie went to school in Kentucky, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not in Tennessee, innocent. Yeah, Jody Sue Leslie.
When I first come across Ernie, it was because, okay, so I was doing a study on people that go live late at night, trying to comprehend why they get so many views, which led me to Ziggy. Ziggy had Ernie on. Searching Ernie led me to Jimbo. I sat in silence and watched when Jimbo was showing a bunch of stuff. And then started slowly watching Ernie, but I didn't watch all of his stuff. I don't think I ever watched all of his stuff.
I mean, how could you? He takes down all of his lives.
Well, that and half of it doesn't make sense.
Well, and who
Well,
has
that's
that time? Like, there's real cases out here. I don't have time for all your nonsense. I started doing my own research, and then it just kind of snowballed from there or whatever. But yeah, so I missed a lot of like Ernie things, but had enough to find what I needed to find to know what I know.
Well, I started with Summer's case on Facebook, but I had been following Benny since before he ever had a channel because I was very invested in Sincere and Classic, Orna and Orson. And I actually talk to, I haven't talked to her in a while, but the biological dad's cousin, which then she's like, these YouTubers, blah, blah, blah. So then I went to YouTube because before that, I just watched YouTube for like tutorials and shit, not case stuff. But then I came across Benny and then, you know, had my moments where I wanted to choke him and moments where I was like, yeah, okay. But it was always that push and pull with him and I. And then I'd email him quick and be like, what the fuck, blah, 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 you know, and then I'd be like, all right, you're good. Because I would never chat because at that point I had just left my DV and I just like probably in, well, I think I started chatting probably in like October, got a profile picture, I think in March, and then changed my name. But yeah, I was on Facebook primarily. Plus, I was with that organization I was with, and then we were looking into Juanita and all that, which then led us to the Raven fuckery.
Yeah, so I watched YouTube for makeup reviews.
Yeah.
And then Delphi happened.
Yes.
And that's when like the crime aspect of YouTube like came into my life. But like if you look at the division in the crime community, it's so funny because Delphi people don't talk about Summer.
Yeah.
Like there's this line that they don't cross and it's the weirdest thing ever. So when the Summer thing happened, I was getting ready to head out of town for vacation. And I think that's when I found Benny, but I never like really interacted at all. But like I found a lot of Summer channels. It was one of those cases that I knew I was never going to talk about publicly.
Mm-hmm.
So
I know people, because I have talked to Don, but most conversations with him some of them did pertain to Summer, but not to the case. They're just normal dad things. But typically he would call me about, and how we even talked was an accident, but it was primarily about recovery because he was struggling with his recovery. So he looked to me for whatever reason, but people don't like facts are facts, and I'm a fair person. I'm not saying that my opinion is fact, but he was always respectful to me, and I never got a malicious intent towards her with him. And so I feel comfortable saying that because that's how I felt with him. Right. I will not speak on Candace publicly, but he was always respectful to me. And I mean, he had a fucked up life. It's really sad.
I mean, I don't know. Like, even when I was on that other thing, we did a whole thing on Delphi, and even then I was like uncomfortable as shit. Like, I just never wanted to talk about big cases. So I've never talked about Delphi since, and I've never talked about the Summer Wells case.
Well,
I just,
and it's okay to talk about like opinions. I get that, but there's a fine line between simply saying your opinion one time and continuously saying it because then it appears as though it's fact. And especially bigger channels, you see it's a fucking mob mentality. Oh, you hate them? Okay, I hate them too. Oh, you love them? All right, I love them too. Oh, it's different next week? Okay. Oh, Jody Sue's the suspect, not the Wells? Okay.
right.
At what point, like, I don't know.
Yeah,
I
at
will,
what point is it going to just actually be about that baby?
right.
It's never
And
about the baby.
I'm so sick of hearing her name. It's Jody Sue, that is.
Well, that case is drama filled. Like, even when I was like trying to follow it and keep up, every video I clicked on, it was just drama. It wasn't about the case. It was drama.
Exactly. And all about the dogs. Like, they're out supposed to be looking for this baby, but they're talking about the dogs and the dog's condition, and then comparing the dog's condition to how her condition would probably be. It's just like, I couldn't keep heads or tails out of it either.
Well, and like, yeah, at one point, focusing on Jody, okay. But still, one way or another, whether she's intentionally trying to mislead or it's intentional for her to mislead as a red herring for whatever fucking reason, for whoever, it doesn't really matter. Why help whoever fulfill their intended purpose? Like, I don't.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even gonna lie. It got to the point where I just quit following it all because I couldn't make any sense of anything that was actually out there because it was so covered in drama.
Exactly.
I can't with this.
Well, and that, like, there's no new anything. So either A, go back to the beginning, go over it, see what you missed, if that's what you need to do.
Right.
But keep it about what it needs to be about. Yeah, we've seen the fuckery. We've seen them come on YouTube and show their ass.
Yeah. I mean, I've watched a ton of different channels on it, but it just, at the end of the day, is either speculation or drama. I'm like, is there a channel out there that actually just covers the facts of this case? Like,
well, there is so little that, and okay, I do wholeheartedly agree that the Brandon Lawson stuff needed to be exposed. But why aren't we then, if we're gonna just keep driving a fucking point home, why is that not the point that we're driving home and making sure that we're getting out to everybody? Why aren't we focusing on Lawson and his possible corruption and all of that more? Like, what I don't know. It gets increasingly more and more difficult to watch, like you said, because it's stopped being about, I mean, it's about Jody Sue. It's not about Summer. She barely says Summer's name. So why the fuck are we listening to her? She keeps, and the thing about it that I feel like people aren't getting, the more you point out that her story changed, the more her story changes, because then you keep fucking talking about her. Stop talking about her.
Yeah.
And I mean that with all the love I have in my heart, but I'm just so sick of hearing about her. Like, watch parties, I won't go in them because I don't want to fucking listen to the bitch. I don't want to. She's done such a disservice to this poor baby, and she literally stole Summer's attention, and it sickens me.
Unfortunately, Summer's case isn't the only one that gets overrun with the fucking nonsense, though.
That is. And then all these people saying how they care about their family, and I'm not referring to anybody in chat right now saying that y'all care, but the ones that they're always like, oh yeah, we care, and then they want to put Candace up on panel while she's like obviously drunk or something. Like, you're not helping her by doing this. Get her sober, and then show your condolences or whatever. But
I will say that has been attempted many times. I'm not going to say by who or when, but that has.
Oh, I know. I have actually seen some in the past where, people like screaming, "Get off the panel!" But it just drama sells.
No, I mean, like, actually getting her help has been attempted and planned, and she just wouldn't go.
Yeah.
Which is sad, but again, you can't. I mean, you can't make somebody want to get clean, but then again, don't fucking enable. Then sorry about you. Hit rock bottom. Come back to me when you're there.
Right. Well, even if you get past all the fucking drama and decipher what they're trying to say in their videos, it's blaming, it's not factual, it's speculation, it's excuses, it's like, I mean, it kind of gives me like in a different way, like the Delphi thing. The whole blame. Nothing to back up any of the blame.
Well, and then even when they did catch the guy, that it's not him. That doesn't make sense. There has to be somebody else. What? Okay.
Yeah, I don't talk about that case publicly either.
Right. It's just it's because then at that point you got to create more drama.
Yeah, and then well, I have to discredit this theory because I hate this channel.
Yes.
Like, why does it matter how you feel about someone else's channel and their theory? Like, why is that the topic of your discussion?
Right. Right.
It's just too much.
Well,
I that's a big part of, like, not only do I just want, like, smaller cases to be heard, but, like, that's a big turnoff on covering, like, the bigger media covered cases. Like, who wants to be caught in all that nonsense?
Right. That's why I love doing true crime. Definitely am gonna tune in whenever you do the serial killer stuff. That stuff fascinates me. Just how their minds work. I love knowing how things work, and the brain is one of those things that is very intriguing. But I did not want my channel to be true crime at all, because I'm like, I already dealt with enough drama in true crime, and it wasn't even my fucking channel. I am good.
Right. It's insane. I don't understand how any of these people sleep at night with the things they put out.
Well, like Ziggy doing like everything she's not fucking true crime. Dolly's not true crime. Molly's not true crime. I think Olivia wants to be, but she's with a really bad bunch and she's young. I'm gonna turn off my camera because I'm gonna do my dishes since I'm still up.
You're good.
Otherwise, you're gonna stare at my ceiling. And I mean, I really hope that Olivia can get away from those people, because she does seem like a decent kid, and I am gonna call her a kid because she's young. It's just unfortunate.
It's a touchy world to enter, that's for sure.
True crime, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. And when, I mean, I don't know. I'm glad that Benny, you know, took a step back and is being sparing with his lives, and hopefully that will, you know, get him. I mean, he did also have family stuff going on. His grandma passed away. But hopefully it gets him back to, because he's fucking very smart, that one. And hopefully he'll stop talking about Jody Sue.
I mean, is she gonna let anyone quit talking about her?
I mean, but if you stop talking about her, if you stop giving her the attention, then what? She's just gonna be talking to the fucking 5 people that are in her chat.
The chat's worried about you dropping your phone in your sink.
It's next to my sink and it's waterproof. I mean, you guys can look at my dish rack if you really want to make sure that we're safe.
How to do the dishes properly tutorial.
Never silent. They're like legit holding Aspen hostage at this point.
I know, right? I keep waiting.
Yeah, I keep checking, and
They're still live?
Yeah, and I don't think I've ever seen their chat numbers this low. Like, there's 30 people in there right now.
I don't know. We did one live that I think it was like 11 hours or so. Like, I don't remember.
Shit.
Yeah, it was way up there. And 5 of those was like trying to say bye to everybody. And then new people would come in and ask one question, and then like the whole show would like repeat.
A few minutes ago, I went in, people were like, have a great new year and blah, blah, blah. And then I go back, and now we're talking about Adam's shoes and...
Is it a true crime channel?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true crime. They cover mostly Delphi. I mean, it's a pretty good community over there. They have their trolls like everybody else does, but the actual like everyday people, they're pretty decent. They're pretty cool.
That's another thing I don't understand. The trolls. The constant fucking trolls. I don't get that at all.
Yeah, you see, I was actually kind of proud of myself because when I did my live the other day, I had one porn request thingy, you know, nude, whatever, that I got to ban or block. And I felt really proud of myself because I caught it as soon as it hit. But it was only one. I was like kind of disappointed that they didn't, you know, multi-post it. Like, I guess that was kind of like my initiation into it or something. I don't know.
That's why I always do subs only, because I always get the porn bots. So I just do subs only for 2 minutes because then they can't come in, the porn bots.
My videos is subs anything. I just block certain words.
Yeah, see, I don't really know how to do all of that. I don't want to. Well, I mean, I guess I could do subscribers only. Don't technically know how to do that.
It's really simple. And I only do it for 2 minutes. Like, I don't do anything ridiculous. It's just like 2 minutes so the fucking assholes don't come. And then you'll see, like, after I'll get like 2 to 3 trolls and then I'll lose 3 subs. I'm like, oh, can't stay subbed if you're blocked, you fucking assholes.
It's in the YouTube studio settings, but I mean, if we're being honest, I just don't give a shit enough to worry about it.
You see, that's me. Because, like, whatever I'm going to be covering on a live, like the other day it was domestic violence, tomorrow it's going to be bullies. And basically from the conversations that I have had in this chat and the stand and, you know, a couple of little places, I'm thinking my next one for the next week is going to be on substance abuse and, like, how people became sober, because I know that there's like so much to it, so many different ways.
I will gladly be part of that.
You know, and that's what I'm hoping, like, that whoever has went through it would be able to have, you know, maybe y'all learned, you know, some way that helped you that somebody else hasn't thought about, and it might actually help them too.
Yeah.
So I can't really do like, subs only and then like, the 3-hour limit or whatever like the big channels do, because
No, I've never done more than I did 5 minutes until I learned how to customize the time.
yeah, because it's just like, I don't know. I have people that when I did mine on Satanism and how people always assumed that it's Satanism into the big crimes and stuff, I had people coming in that weren't subscribed to me. So I don't know. I'm just not that technical.
We have an Aspen in the chat. I just told him to get his ass on panel.
You know them?
Okay, see you in a minute. Haven't you already told Chaotic that like 20 times?
Oh, is that Adam?
Yeah, Adam is Aspen.
I adore him. The first time I went in Sunny's and he was on there, I was just intrigued to no end. And then I kept watching. And then I finally was like, you should email me. And then it took him forever to check his email. And then...
Well, finally, I've been waiting up to meet this guy.
I told my entire, like, crime clique that made, and I loved him, and I didn't know why, but I did.
He's just so real. Like, you don't see real nowadays, and
yes,
Adam is totally just real.
See, and that's why I love this, and I knew that I'm going to get a lot of fucking heat. Well, not necessarily for coming on here. Well, I'm definitely going to get dragged and talked about tomorrow from some, but whatever. They've been doing it for months now anyways.
Tell him Chaotic said to fuck off.
I ain't going to tell them shit. I don't address them people. But they'll know because they're watching. But I want to meet all kinds of people. I'm sick of just sick. I don't do stagnant. It's not good in recovery. Sorry, is my water sound bothering you guys?
No, you're fine.
It's fine. I have a 60-gallon fish tank right behind me, so I don't know if the water filter thing's being picked up or not.
I haven't heard it at all.
No,
it must be a lot quieter than I thought.
Just yell at me, be like, Alicia, mute. Be like, okay, my bad.
Life happens.
But I'm like, while I'm sitting here, I really need to do my dishes, so I might as well just do them.
Yeah, I don't, like, not to keep talking about Aspen, like, but there's just something super intriguing about him.
It's because he's just so real. Like, you literally get what you see.
Well, and then he just has that face that you can't help but love.
True that, yeah.
And, like, he's funny, but he's smart. He thinks outside the box. Like, there's just so many great things about Aspen.
So he's actually like that. He doesn't just pretend to be like that, like some people on YouTube.
Oh no, he does kind of panel hop here and there a little bit. He's the same everywhere he goes.
Well, now I'm going to be called a panel whore too. I'll be Chaotic's panel whore and wife, and she's paying me and all the things. Tell your husband the kids and I are moving in.
He'll just laugh.
Like, she gets the other quarter of the house because Leslie's got a quarter already.
What?
Is his live still going?
Let's see. They're talking about Seinfeld and Listerine. I don't know what's happening. How many people is over here now? How did they gain another subscriber? The one person that's on panel, I haven't seen them talk at all anytime I've checked in.
Is it Lewis?
Maybe.
I'm like, he hardly ever has a chance to say anything over there.
And
I think it's so cute because he just like he sits there. He's like so in tune to it all, and Then whenever he does have a chance to say something, he just like spits it all out. Like,
yeah, every time I've checked in, it's just been his profile picture with no audio coming out around it. I've seen Alexa being able to say anything. Aspen's off staring into the other world. I don't know what he's doing. Sunny's talking, and Sunny's sister is staring down at something. She's not even looking at the camera or talking.
So is it Adam and
so
Sunny's channel?
So his main, like the main channel that he's on is Sunny's channel, but then he started his own channel.
Oh, okay.
He's wearing his golfer hat tonight. Never silent.
oh, that's cool. He hasn't had that on for a while.
He's so funny. I like watching his facial expressions too when certain things are said. Like even
Oh yeah, that's what I get a kick out of.
Yeah, even
because like you can feel that expression. Like you can literally feel it.
Yes, like I'm sitting here right now and I have them pulled up on my other screen and I'm just watching his expressions with no audio and it's hilarious.
And can I just thank you guys and the people over here so much for being so welcoming and love-bombingly loving.
It's family. That's what
No,
it is.
I
Like the
wholeheartedly
real ones, the
appreciate
everyday
it.
ones.
Yeah, I think me and Never Silent look at things a little different than most creators.
Yeah, I totally agree with you on that.
I feel like you guys have the same ideas and views as I do, and I appreciate that.
And I mean, I appreciate the people that have their eyes open and are willing to see like the truth behind it and not is being spread or told or make judgment.
Yes.
So comment, hang on. Where's it at?
I mean, it takes a lot to get to that point. You know, you've built relationships and whatever, but when, oh gosh, Aspen's face, especially the first time he was on panel with ES on my stomach. I'm gonna have to see that one too. Leslie, just can you make me a compilation of all the videos I need to watch, please, and email them to me?
Was Aspen on? Yes, Aspen made an appearance on the funny Ernie one that she already liked.
Oh, okay. The one that I have to watch?
He did make an appearance on that one. Yeah.
And another thing about Adam is he really feels what he puts out. He doesn't just do it for the clicks and the views and stuff. He actually feels and he actually cares.
And that is so important.
Yeah, he will reach out to family members. If they ask him not to say something specific, he will not say it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he'll tell that, like, I have this information, but I'm not exactly telling you what it is on how he come to his conclusion on something.
Somebody wants to know what the pink thing is that we're looking at on your camera.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, that probably does look a little funny with Ernie's trunk of treasures and all. Hold on. Hold on. It's a bottle brush.
Said Ernie's treasures.
It's a bottle brush and a straw brush. I do not have Ernie's trunk of treasures here. Sorry, guys. Sorry to
Oh man, how disappointing.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm no fun.
I have one of those in his suitcase. We never know.
I think I did see one actually. I'm sure. I mean, it. Yeah. Oh God, I'm never gonna be able to use that to wash a cup again now.
Also, no, she said, "Oh, we really ain't as mean as others perceive us to be. We actually are great people, and we have enjoyed having you around with us."
Oh, thank you, Leslie.
Yeah,
now
you came and now we claim you.
That's fine. Y'all can claim me. Everybody else does or claims me to somebody, so you might as well. Shit.
Innocent until proven guilty said, "You are as genuine, kind, and caring, beautiful woman."
Oh, I love you, Innocent. Thank you for reading me the chat while I'm doing my dishes. Sorry, guys.
Let's see. Yes, Aspen doesn't do the drama. They're laughing about Ernie's treasures.
Sorry. Oh, hey, Casey. She probably fell asleep. She's like my sister. She's one of my best friends in the whole world.
Leslie enjoyed watching you when you would be on BK's panel, even though she was blocked in his chat for a long time. Still watch.
I'm sorry. You should have emailed me. Back then, I could have just been like, yo, unblock her. But
we both just got unblocked recently.
yeah. And I just got Anissa and White Rabbit and someone else. Wait, was it you that I got unblocked?
Maybe. It might have been me and Leslie.
Yeah, I think it was actually.
Or no. It was
I don't even know who
because
has me blocked.
me and Leslie got unblocked another way. Gypsy was the person that was asking.
Oh, yep. The Gypsy that was on your panel?
Yeah, she asked earlier if she was still blocked, and I was like, yeah, I have no idea. I haven't.
Oh. I need her channel link to send to Fizzle, and then I can get her unblocked. Or she can send it to her too.
Oh my bejesus. Now they're talking about coffee, never silent. And
I feel like he's probably not gonna make an appearance.
I don't know. I just went over there and Adam was like this.
Poor Adam.
Why can't he just be like, okay, I gotta go over there? Or will that not work?
Well, now
he could. Like,
Right.
Sonny's not going to get mad if he, if he does that, but. And she'll probably pop up over here too. It's just.
Well, if she doesn't, I'm going to be mad because she keeps giving me shit for not inviting her. But she was just rubbing her eyes, so I don't know if she'll make it or not.
I don't know. I actually haven't been over there. Well, I mean, I went in earlier and said hi, and then I got sidetracked, I think, with Jimbo's chat or something. But I haven't been in Sunny's chat in a few days. That day I left when that homophobic idiot was on there bashing the community.
What?
Yeah, it got bad. I ended up punching a hole in the wall, and I am totally not a violent person at all.
I'm going to let you fill the chat in on that, and I'm going to go potty real quick because I've had whatever 32 times 3 is.
No, I mean, there's really not much to fill in. This guy was up, and I don't even remember his name.
What was the topic? Do you know? Like, how that even?
I honestly, I kind of just got so mad at that one guy, and it had nothing to do with Sonny or Adam or, anybody that was there. Like, everybody was just like going crazy with this guy, but he was being interviewed for something. He made me so mad that I didn't even, pay attention to what he was actually there for. But he was like gay bashing and like
no.
Adam's face says it all. And I was just like, this guy that's always on her panel, and then this guy comes up there and starts bashing, and I'm part of the community, and I was trying to hold my tongue because yes, the man had a right to his opinion, whether I agreed or not.
Okay, but she doesn't have the right to bash,
Exactly. And Sonny was wanting him to leave, but finally he asked her, apparently. I mean, I watched a little bit of it after I had left and they had closed up. He asked Sonny if he should leave, and she's like, yeah, go ahead, dude, just leave. She got rid of him. But I left the chat, and I was sitting here for like, I don't know, like 5 minutes, and then I just like literally punched my wall and put a hole in it. I fixed it. It's all good. Didn't break my knuckles or nothing. But then I ended up coming down with the big C, and I
Yeah.
was sick, so I wasn't really in anybody's chat. I mean, I popped into Jimbo's a couple of times, but I wasn't really like staying, and I don't know. I don't trigger easy. Like, I really don't. I put up with so much community stuff, and I don't trigger. But that guy really triggered me.
It was Robert Lindsay.
Yeah, I don't even
You
remember
know
his.
what he was getting interviewed for, Chaotic? Like why he was.
It was supposed to be about Delphi, but it kind of went sideways.
Yeah, I see. Like, I never even really knew what he was supposed to be interviewed for. And everything I have said, nothing is against Sunny or Adam, or I think Alexa was on that day, maybe. I don't remember. Nothing is against them at all. Like, they handled it the best that they could. But yeah, that guy, he just, I don't know. I know that he was getting under Adam's skin too. And
I know that it was bad enough because I got a group message and I clicked in to see what was going on and was instantly triggered. And it was the week that I had to have the second dog put down after the first one had passed.
Oh my God.
I was not in a freaking happy place anyways. So I was like instantly triggered. I there instantly messaged Adam to see if he was okay. Like I didn't go around.
Yeah, and I mean, I don't trigger. Like, I've literally heard it all, seen it all, been through it all.
Right.
But that guy, he really triggered me that night.
Hey, their video's over.
Jesus, take the wheel.
But yeah, I don't trigger either, and a lot of things will go past me. Like, I don't like, obviously, like different slurs of any type.
Right.
But like, I'm just not that person that's easy to offend. And I don't know if it was just like there was so much already happening in my life that it was easier, or if it was because I was concerned for my friend who was on panel, but I was not a happy camper.
Oh, is
Yeah,
Adam
and that's
part of the community?
That's part of what triggered me. It wasn't the fact that it was like aimed towards me or anything like that. It's just like, I feel for other people.
Yeah.
And so the fact that I know what so many community members go through on a daily basis, and then I was hearing that, it's just like everything was building up. So I wasn't only triggered for myself, I was literally triggered for the whole freaking community. And my wall took the punishment for it.
I mean, I was even on there a full 2 minutes, and I knew how bad.
Yeah, I was in there, I want to say maybe like 10 minutes. And it was just like, what the fuck, the whole time that I was there.
Yeah.
Jeez. That's not okay at all. And I'm so,
Welcome, Natalie.
I heard somebody, I couldn't tell you who it was, where it was. I just remember, and it's stuck with me since. But they were talking about like gay marriage and gay couples adopting, and this is their verbiage, and all of that. And I'm like, whose fucking business is it yours? First of all, like, I'm so sick of fucking YouTube and thinking that they have a right to worry about who is sleeping with who. First of all, that's just weird. It is so weird that these people are so fucking concerned. And you know what? I would much rather anybody, whether it be a single parent, same sex, whatever, having a loving home and the child being loved and taken care of, than the bullshit that, like, we would not have as many cases to talk about if that's what it was based off of.
Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of gay couples that have adopted children and stuff, and those children are more well-rounded and balanced than some kids I know from straight people.
Right. Well, and I think it probably is, and well, whatever. My sister is a lesbian, And she was in a situation where she was possibly, her and her girlfriend at the time, who she is no longer with, were possibly going to be adopting these girls that they ended up coming to be taken care of. And my parents' friend was like, who's gonna, or why would they do that to those kids? They need to put them in the system. And my sister's like, why? And yes, my sister was young, and you know, she was not in a position at that time, but who really is when you first have a kid, you know?
Shit, I was 14 when I had mine, and my
Oh.
first one. I was not ready
But
at
you did
all.
it, right? Like you made it happen.
Yeah,
And my
I've
sister
had
would
her
have
since
too.
day one.
And like the fact that, so then when my dad had gotten, you know, offended, obviously, he's like, well, why? And he's like, well, and this guy's mom was a lesbian. Like, has had a long-term partner for many years, like 20 years or something. And he's like, because that's just not the way that you should raise kids. What, the kid's gonna go to school and say, I have two moms? Yeah, it's better than going to school like my kids and saying, I don't have a dad because my dad's an abusive piece of shit. Like, what the fuck?
You know, my kids have taken a lot of shit, mostly on the school bus and not actually at school. But, you know, like, and they didn't even like really out themselves. They were young. And
Yeah.
like one day I would be outside and the bus would drop them off and they'd be like, oh, daddy's there. And then, you know, next week my husband would be out there and then they'd be like, oh, dad's home. And so, you know, that outed them at like, I don't know, second, third, fourth grade.
Yeah.
So they had hell the whole time, but we've never had problems to where people wouldn't let their kids come over or not let my kids go over, stuff like that. But there's some other families that's around here and their kids are just not welcome anywhere. Like,
Yeah.
it's horrible.
It is. I mean, just not too long ago, I almost fought my neighbor because her kid was picking on my kid, and it turned out to be racially motivated.
My kids go through that a lot too.
And the kid was basically like, you pretend you're white, but I hear your mom speaking that SPIC shit all the time. And my son's like, what? I told my son, I said, and then he jumped on my son's back. This is my son was 7 at the time. This kid's like 12 or 13. Jumped on my son's back and like started beating the shit out of him from behind so my son couldn't defend himself. So I told him next time to defend himself. And then the mom, so I went to go, because then I came running outside like a crazy person, naturally. And the mom's telling the dad, close the fucking door. And I was like, bitch, I used to do no knocks back in the day. I will retire my mom hat for 5 seconds to beat the dog shit out of you. Like, you better open this fucking door.
Yeah, my kids get a lot of the racial stuff too, because my husband's Mexican, and 4 of my kids are brown. 2 of them are white with kind of a brown tint to them, and then the darker hair and everything. But they're always like, "No, y'all aren't siblings. You don't look alike." And then they've had the whole go eat beans and go back to Mexico.
Yeah.
All kinds of stuff like that. And then I think it's funny when they try to figure out like who adopted which kid or who made which kid.
Yeah.
Because they're all like, no, yeah, like we're full brother and sister. We have 2 dads. And then it just goes into like, you know, no, y'all were adopted from Mexico. And
oh, good God.
Yeah, it's like, figure this out, people. It's not that hard.
It's really not. Well, that's the newest thing that's now being talked about on YouTube. Now I'm not really Hispanic. Okay, you got me figured out. I'm not about to show my fucking shit to prove shit to you guys because I don't fucking care.
Shit, I'm as white can be, but I literally have like no white friends at all. Well, I mean, YouTube's different. I see a lot of the different nationalities and stuff. It's just all family, like the everyday ones. But like here in town, I refuse. I will not hang out with anybody that is not part of the Hispanic community because there is so much disrespect towards my kids and stuff like that. Like,
Yeah.
it's crazy. And around the house, we normally speak more Spanish on everything. Kids watch Spanish movies. I don't even listen to English music. And so, I don't know. Now that the kids are homeschooled, like, they don't have that issue, obviously, but it's just, I don't know. People are weird these days.
That's one word for them.
I mean, I look white. I'm about as mixed as anybody can be with so many nationalities.
Right.
But I can say no one can ever tell me that I didn't raise my daughter good because she's very like quiet a lot of times. But if it comes to race or sexuality or anything, she becomes very outspoken very quickly. And my future son-in-law is mixed.
Hey, Adam.
So
hey.
It's about time you show up, sir.
Oh. Yeah, we spent the last 30 minutes talking about you.
Hi, Adam. Nice to meet you.
I mean, Chaotic, I'm sure knows this. Like, like we were about to wrap things up, and like all of a sudden, like we got into like this like deep like relationship thing, and I was like, oh, we're going real deep on Sunny Justice.
Is Sunny coming over?
No, her husband's got to get to bed, so she said to send her love, and she would love to, but she was like, my husband needs to get to bed, so.
That works.
I've heard such great things about you that I decided to do my dishes to stay awake to meet you.
And now you have the face that we bragged on.
Yes, I've heard all about your wonderful face, so I got to see it. Sorry.
Well, why do I know your name's so familiar to me? Why do I know your name?
Mine?
Yes.
Maybe you saw a clip of me on Dolly's panel?
I don't know, Dolly. Maybe Chaotix just mentioned you, or maybe you've just been on here before in chat or something.
No, we just met.
No.
Oh.
You might have seen.
Yeah, we kind of just met her and roped her in, and now she's.
They were like, they claimed me, and now Chaotic and I are doing like all the things online. I guess we're probably gonna be married tomorrow, just so you know.
Yeah. Wait, I just got super confused. Wait, like Never Silent. Wait,
Yes.
Is it a different Never Silent?
No, that's the Never Silent.
Wait, there's supposed to be another one of me now?
Probably.
You sound different.
Don't know how, but okay.
COVID or C19.
Yeah, the big C word that really does a lot of things to you.
Yeah, no, yeah, it must be it because I'm just I'm not used to hearing your voice because I haven't heard it in so long. But
yeah, I'm sorry. I ended up the day I got triggered, I ended up coming down with the big C, and then after that, once my negative test come in, I had got pneumonia, and then after pneumonia, I ended up with the MS flare that put inflammation around my heart and stuff. So now the valve issue that I have is acting up, and they stuck me on 4 new medicines. So it's just been crazy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I told you, and I stole him.
Yes, she owns me now.
I know, right? I know. I was like, I felt like I was like, did I do a disservice? I was like, did I not handle the situation correctly?
Oh no, it has nothing to do. I mean, I wasn't really like going in anywhere. I was sick. I stayed asleep for I don't know how many days.
Yeah. Someone asked in the chat earlier. They were like, did Never Silent get triggered the night that RL was on and is not coming back in here anymore? And I, of course, in all seriousness, said, that's funny. We've never interviewed Ron Logan, so I can't imagine how that could have happened.
That's funny.
I think they were talking about the other RL.
Yeah.
Oh,
but no, like that night, yes, it did trigger me. But as I was just saying earlier, it didn't trigger me for me. Like, well, it did for me, but it also triggered me for you and for literally like the whole rest of the community. Like that was just way too much.
Did you watch all the way through?
No, I ended up leaving. I know Samurai went in for a little bit, but
I will say, I mean, I understand what you're saying 100%. I know that. I think that if you, I know that like I let things go on for a long time in an uncomfortable manner, but I did so with like a very, I knew what I was doing. And if you went back and you watched the end, I think you would, I think that it would, I think you'd feel better about it. Because
well, I do know
because
that
I shut him down in a way that I don't think he can ever come back, at least to reasonable people. I don't think anyone can ever watch him or see him on anything and take him serious again.
So you made him put
Yeah,
all
I
his
get
cards
that.
on
I
the
did go
table and
back
took
in.
him away.
I
I
did
let
go
him
back
hang
in,
himself.
and I seen where he had asked Sunny if she just wanted him to leave, and like everybody jumped on it. Yeah, you can go ahead and go. But yeah, I was not triggered just for me that night.
No,
It was like
I
the whole community.
right. And part of why I kept it going was because I wanted to allow him to expose what I already knew about him. Not that I wanted him to do it, just that I had a feeling I knew who he was, and I felt like I was going to give him the opportunity to show that for himself because I didn't need to. And you know, I mean, he did everything himself. I mean, I feel like I just all I did was hand him the line, and he sunk himself. But I mean,
Yeah, I
I
was gonna say
apologize
you
if
handed him the
you
spoon
don't
and
feel
he
like I
choked
was a
on
good
it.
representative.
What is this about
No,
blingy
like
Converse?
I was literally just telling everybody here that me being triggered that night had nothing to do with the channel. It had nothing to do with Sunny. It had nothing to do with you.
No.
It was all him being an ass.
No.
So no, there is no issues like between me and you or me and Sunny or not like that. I
No.
literally just was basically on my deathbed for a while.
Well, I know, and I knew that, and I assumed if there had been, you would have messaged me or something.
Oh yeah.
But yeah. So I mean, I do worry about that because I mean, I don't feel like I've never thought of myself as a representative for a community to begin with. So like that to me is a lot of like pressure. So like it is something that I think about when I like deal with situations like that because I'm like, well, it's like even when like I've been criticized for things like and Chaotic knows this about like from like certain people or channels that have like just outright called me the F word and put it out on YouTube. You know, I'm a big boy. I can handle it. I don't care. Like you can like come for me. Like I think it's funny in a way. Like I'll go with you tat for tat all day. But my like the thing that always goes through my head is like, you know, if there's a 15-year-old kid watching that's in a bad place in their head and they watch this and they hear those words and it makes them feel worse about themselves and they do something to hurt themselves or something or give someone the idea that they can hurt someone because they think they're less than them, I do feel like I have a responsibility to like, you know.
We all do.
Yeah, so, you know, that's not something I've ever been dealt with. I've never had to deal with in my life. But I mean, I can't promise I always do the right thing, but I try.
No, when I got triggered that night, I mean, I was getting triggered because I knew it was getting to you. And then the rest of the community, like we go through so much every single day. And I literally had stitches in my shoulder from being stabbed for being gay.
Yeah.
And then I go in there And then all this, you know, stuff is happening. Like the logic in my brain just was not there that night.
Right. No, I get it. And you know, and the funny, and it's hard for me because I'm like, it wasn't actually getting to me. What was getting to me was that like I wanted to like expose the POS, but I also wanted to let him do it himself.
Yeah, I totally get that. And I respect that choice. Like, you did the right thing for that. Like, I triggered for my own reasons. But me not actually being in chat every night, like, I mean, I went in tonight and said, hey, but it has nothing to do with that night.
Yeah. Well, that's good now. Yeah.
I was so sick and, you know, like.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I mean, it's like even over at Jimbo's and stuff, right around that time, like I would pop in and say hi and then just go to sleep.
Right.
So.
Oh, yeah. I mean, anyone that's had the C word knows. But, yeah. And like I said, I assumed, like when someone asked that tonight, I assumed, I was like, no. I was like, I assumed that if Never Silent, you know, had an issue, like they would have brought it to me directly or to Sunny directly. So.
Oh yeah, I would have messaged you and be like, "Hey, put me on panel tonight."
Or yeah, exactly. Or just been like, "Hey, I wasn't cool with the way you handled that." I mean, I think you and I have that relationship, so.
Oh yeah, totally.
So.
Nah, it
sorry
has
if you
nothing
felt
to do with
serious
that.
about it, and Mama Ida.
I mean, not away from your guys' relationship, but I just stole him.
That's fine.
I now have a new owner. I'm sorry.
I stole all of you lovely men.
Eventually, we're gonna have leashes.
We're gonna be married by today when we wake up, so I guess they're mine too.
I mean,
Chaotic knows I'm not one to be leashed, so she knows she can't control me.
It doesn't mean she won't try.
That's why do you think why do you think I enjoy it?
Aspen, just saying. Someone's gonna watch the Ernie Anthony video you were on
I
panel.
will be doing that.
The what?
The Ernie Anthony panel that you were on.
He's like, interesting.
Aren't they?
I remember that.
How can it be?
Like, is this something that I need to live react to? I'm just curious.
I mean, maybe.
I mean, as long as you don't strike me, I will.
I mean, I don't remember it, so I might have to live react to it as well.
I think it'd be funny. I would love to see people live react to it.
Okay.
I still get people to this day that have just seen it that message me to tell me how funny it was.
Oh my gosh.
I would love to see a live reaction, not gonna lie.
I will definitely do it. I think I'll take a break from Ziggy bullshit and do that tomorrow instead.
Do we need to see if like maybe a certain Peruvian expat is available to sit in between us as we watch it? Just to add to effect.
Hold on, am I missing something here?
Sorry. I mean, I'm sorry. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Someone that that lives in Peru that
Someone that fled the country. That person. I mean,
because that was another one. If you haven't watched that live,
I don't think I would want him to sit between anyone I know.
I think I was sitting in between y'all actually. But
oh, is that the guy you were just telling me about?
No, we haven't even got to that one tonight.
Oh boy.
I was like, that's a whole other story.
Jeez.
Yeah, the first like 3 times, I think like the first 2 or 3 times I was on Chaotic's channel, I was like, I got in trouble every time.
And yet he still always asks for late night chats, and that's where all the trouble comes from.
I mean, trouble can be fun though.
Thank you.
At least when I wake up, I'm gonna be getting dragged because I actually did something this time. So
what did you do?
I
don't know. I don't know your backstory. I don't, Mama. Is it
Mamita Alicia?
So I don't know your backstory. Like
I mean, I don't even know my story. It changes every day, apparently. But I came into YouTube. I made my appearance in the Summer Wells community.
oh, see, and I've not touched that community.
So I've heard.
No, stay away, Adam. Stay away.
That's
Stay sane.
I like crazy, but I don't touch that crazy.
Yeah, it's a whole other level of crazy. But
And I
I
don't
did.
mean that. I don't mean that in disrespect to that beautiful little girl, because that's
No, I get it. Believe me. But I started my own channel like 2 months ago. Not true crime at all. Not that I don't love true crime, but the whole thing made me not want to start a true crime channel. So now I'm just venturing off and meeting people and exposing people that exploit kids primarily.
good for you.
Thank you.
And not a lot of people know this, but I've not been a responsible party in it, but I've been a part of a very, very small clandestine group behind the scenes for the last couple of months that to date I believe has exposed 7 pedophiles.
Oh wow.
All in relation to or in, well, I might not want to talk too much about it, but in all verified dirtbags, trash that deserve to be called out and have been, and some to law enforcement, some just to their own personal families. So, and not that I took it, not that I even like was responsible for any of that, but I was part of that group, so I'm proud of that.
Yeah,
Amazing.
you do you, and you own that shit. You deserve
Oh,
credit
yeah.
for it.
Right.
Thank you very much.
If you could only, and one of them was John Glico, and if you could only see the back and forth that I had with John Glico. I don't know if you know who that is, but
I don't know who that is.
Someone got called out on the Delphi thing.
Oh.
I know the name, but I'd have to actually get all my shit.
Oh yeah.
I honestly find it a blessing that I don't know half of these names mentioned.
Right. No, thank you for doing that, because unfortunately they're allowed to abort. Was that person online?
Oh,
or just
yeah,
involved
I mean,
in the case?
all of these people were I feel like, and when you get like, I mean, I'm not technologically and like advanced at all, but luckily I've been connected to some people that are, and when you go deep into some of this stuff, you can't unsee some of the stuff that you see.
That's true with a lot of these cases.
Yep, it is. That's so. That's why, like, my kids can be mad, but you're not doing YouTube. Like, you're not watching YouTube. You're not watching kids' YouTube. I'm sorry. Like, I'll be that parent. You're not staying at people's houses. I can't. I won't.
Good for you.
Somebody from the stand for very hateful, disgusting things being said, but also videos they're making. But they're also making their videos on kids' YouTube.
Wow, I didn't even know
that.
It's had issues with Never Silent.
That person that rap makes fun of and all that stuff.
Probably.
He is homeless and had the dildo in his car. Okay. He actually has some pretty disgusting content and has self-admittedly he's self-proclaimed.
That's who we're talking about. We just blocked.
Oh no, he's a self-proclaimed,
Mm-hmm.
and he's on kids' YouTube.
Yeah, he is. He admitted it. One of his channels, that's where he does his lives or his videos at, is kids' YouTube.
See, and that, like, I have it blocked. All my kids' devices are synced to my device, and like I am that parent. Not and people are like, oh, it's because of your DV. It has nothing to fucking do with my DV. I know it hates me 24/7. I don't need to do that for that. It has nothing to do with that.
You know, I don't have
I
children.
totally get it. Like, my kids are homeschooled. They have access to YouTube and stuff like that, still connected to my device, because a lot of their classes do, when they click a link to watch a video from a teacher, it does go to YouTube, so I can't really block it. But on their school computers, everything that they do on YouTube is monitored. And so, yeah, I'm one of those parents too. My kids don't go anywhere unless it's to their older sisters, which the two I have at home have 4 older sisters. That's all out of the house, married, kids, whatever. And when they're over there, they don't have a chance to go out with friends and stuff like that. Like, their friends come over.
Yeah.
You know, I am totally proud that I am one of those parents. Because I know if my kids get mixed up in something, I'm going to be one of the first one to know. Now, I'm not saying that they're not sneaky and that, you know, they don't try to do their shit, because they are teens. They do it. But I do know,
that's a constant battle.
Yeah, I do know that it's not going to get to a point that I can't handle it. You know, it will be stopped.
You know, I don't have children. I know I'm the only one here that doesn't have children, but you know, I mean, I can only assume that I don't think that any parent, you know, I think every parent would like to see themselves as that parent that would never let something like that happen. But I really think it's just as I think the thing is, you know, innocently, I don't think a lot of parents have the knowledge to even know what to look for, or even to know, like, you know, kids are smarter than their parents most of the time. We all thought we were at one point. And, you know, with technology, I mean, it's a losing battle in so many ways that, I mean, like, you know, like, I mean, I feel like half the time with true crime cases, every time there's a new true crime case, a big true crime case, there's a new app I hear about that I've never heard about before. And,
there's literally a website called Talk to a Stranger. And you do not create a profile or anything on it. And when you're talking to somebody, the name that you're talking to is literally stranger.
Right. So I mean, like, I feel like no parent, like, you know, like, you know, like, lets this happen, like, you know, willingly. They don't have the tools to know what to look for. And that's the sad part, and that's the scary part, because it's, you know, then you, as a parent, I can't imagine, feel helpless. You feel like you failed something, and that's not the case, because you just literally don't have the knowledge to even know what to look for half the time.
Exactly. And I mean, I am one of those parents, but I also know that things are going to get past me.
Right. Like,
you know,
I didn't know
it's
what
all
big
about
deal
learning
was.
and being prepared to handle those situations.
Like,
Like
until
Samurai,
Kylie
she's 16, she'll be 17 in March, and she still doesn't have a boyfriend. Like, she's never had a boyfriend. She's never went on a date. She doesn't even care about stuff like that.
That's because she's in our chat every night.
Yeah, I know. Like, y'all babysit her for me. But I mean,
sometimes I'm like, you don't need to be in here, Rainbow.
Yeah, and so she'll turn the volume down and still watch chat because she's got her little wrench, so she really likes to whack them trolls.
Like,
and I mean, I say that like she's a 2-year-old. She's almost 17.
I know.
But yeah, she holds herself really high to those duties. And so I know, like, that day that I got triggered when she went in, Deb had told her to leave, and she's like, but I got to stay because I turned down my volume and I wasn't listening, and I called her Auntie Deb. I
No,
was like,
she did.
okay, so that works. Like
And
that's
Deb actually messaged me later that night, and she was like, "I hope she, because she was like, I hope peace. Well, we still say peace. She's like, I hope peace was okay, because she's like, I don't, because Deb is a mom and grandma first of all, so she was of course, and I was like, no, I think Rainbow's, mature enough to, I was like, I think she was worried about her dad. So
yeah, that girl, she's an advocate for like literally everything.
you can tell she's
she's not one that I can keep away from stuff like this. She sees so
Aw.
much, and I think that's actually good because she's not one of these crazy teens trying to sneak out and go kiss a boyfriend in the backyard or something, like
Yeah.
I say boyfriend, it could be girlfriend, whatever, but point is she's still not at almost 17. She's not trying to sneak out. She's not, doing some stuff that other kids her age have literally been in trouble with the police here for. So
you got to tell her to get out every once in a while. She's missing out.
yeah, really. Like
I'm
I
kidding.
do. I try to get her to go with her friends and stuff. Like, I'll drop them off at the park and sit in the car while they're over on the swings. Like, I'm not going to leave them there, obviously, but I'd give her space. And no, she just has a couple of her friends come over or whatever. They watch movies, hang out here. She doesn't want to go out and do all that stuff, basically because of all the things that she advocates for. She's seen it. She just don't want to, I guess, risk it. And then my son, he's 14. He's just too damn lazy right now to do anything.
Boys.
Yeah, he's the only boy. He's got
My
5
son
older
too.
sisters. So
You're
each one
probably
of those
lucky enough to
sisters
get him to wear deodorant.
yeah, each one of those sisters have kept him in line.
That's the best though as a parent. Like my daughter came home from school and I could tell she was upset and I'm like, "Hey, what's wrong?" And she's like, "Mommy, something happened at school today and it really pissed me off." She's 11. She does not talk like that. And I'm like, excuse me?" She's like, "I'm sorry, but my friend is gay." That's what she calls herself. And that's what she is. She loves girls. And I'm like, "So that's what you're pissed about?" Like at first I was appalled, I'm like, "That's what you're pissed about?" She's like, no. And I'm like, "Well, what are you mad about?" She's like, she told her mom and dad that she liked this girl. I mean, granted they are 11, so like they shouldn't be dating or whatever, but she's like, and they told her that she doesn't know, she's just confused, and she was born that way, and that's pretty gross that her parents did that because they made her feel really bad, and it just made me sad for her. And I'm like it was one of those parenting moments where you're like, "Oh, thank God I didn't fuck them up too bad." But then I'm like, wow, that's really sad. I felt bad for her friend. And so, she's like, I just told her to just be who she is and be happy, but I don't know what I'd do if you told me who I could love. She's like, love is love, right? And I'm like, oh, my heart.
See, I've always told my kids, I don't want them to come out to me. And I mean, I don't want them to come out gay. I don't want them to come out lesbian. I don't want them to come out straight.
Mhm.
I do not want a coming out speech from any of them. You just bring somebody home, say we're dating, I'll fix you both a sandwich. Like,
Right.
And so Samurai, she really has issues with some of her friends' parents too. They just don't get it. And Samurai she always thinks that she has to fix it. What do we have an echo now?
Okay, I thought it was chaotic.
You went black chaotic.
Hang on.
She did it on purpose to shut me up.
Right.
It's still there. She's having issues with her mic earlier, like not working.
Every once in a while, that happens to me occasionally, and I just have to turn mine off.
I get this weird thing. I think my computer is such a pain in the ass, but if I'm trying to stream and I'm in on my phone and I go on my computer to screen share, then I ear fuck people and I'm like, I suck. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I just got a new computer, so I'm like literally like playing with it right now as I'm like
Oh.
here. So I'm like, because I've always just done like everything from my iPad.
Oh.
Which I like the camera from my iPad, but like now that I have this fancy new computer, I'm like, I've got to figure out how to use it.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to set up my computer all this time, and I'm still like, I don't know. I'm not very technically inclined, so
Same. Like I'm literally just sitting here trying to figure out how to change the background on mine, like on like $2,000, and I can't figure out how to change the background.
download a picture, click on the picture, set as.
I mean,
it should pull up.
It's Apple, so it's different.
Oh, Apple products
Yeah,
driving
you
me
just
nuts.
all complicated.
Well, and back to why I'm
complicated.
Complicated is fun. I don't like stuff that's easy. I always tell my kids nothing in life that's easy is worthy, and nothing worthy is easy. And they're like, that
That's
makes
right.
no sense. And I'm like, it will.
That's what I've told every one of my exes.
That part.
When they're like, "You're too much," I'm like, "Really? Would you prefer dating someone that was not enough?"
Yeah, there you go.
Tell them, Adam.
Because you know what? And a good friend of mine just had the same situation. She like had a recent breakup, and her girlfriend was like, "You're too much. You're too much. You're too dramatic." And I was like, well, tell her to go on with herself if she wants ordinary. That's easy to find,
Right. Very easy to find.
right?
Unfortunately, that
Because
yeah.
I'd rather
I
be
never got that.
be too much than too little.
That part. That part.
Natalie, it sounds like you've done a really good job. I'm sure both of your kids are going to succeed really well.
Yeah.
Thank you. Well,
Aspen for therapist of 2023.
yes. So,
okay, so who's going to be the therapist?
God help I would say God help everyone then.
I feel like maybe we could just therapize each other.
We'll make Cold Truth the therapist of the therapist.
I was just going to actually suggest that.
I don't know. I'm like, I think she just might like shoot people.
She sounds like my kind of girl. I need to meet her.
You're right.
Yeah,
Like,
you and her would totally get along.
So like I got tired of it. I'm kidding.
Why you gotta make all my friends sound violent?
I mean,
She makes herself violent.
You know.
I was literally just talking about doing no knocks. Like, I'm not violent. I just haven't utilized my violent abilities since I became a mom. Except for when I almost broke down the neighbor's door.
My dad used to say his favorite thing he used to say to me was like, "I can't believe no one's hit you in the face yet." And I'd be like, "They haven't."
I'm not.
And now I'm like, you know what? It's a kind of a wonder. But
Natalie, my oldest daughter is 27. Okay, I could be a little bit wrong. I don't keep up with ages because I have so many and 11 grandkids now. But she's roughly around 27-ish, and she's married, has 5 kids of her own, and she still texts me to tell me when she's just going to run to the store for a tea.
I have Life 360 on my phone, like for my parents to track me.
Aww.
And I'm 34 with 4 kids of my own. I mean, granted, it is because, like, you know, I have a crazy ex that wants to kill me.
Relevant.
But I probably still would have it on there if not for that too. You know,
I have it for my 18-year-old niece. You want to see where she is? Let's see where she is right now.
Well, look, I'm going to stand by this statement. I'm not violent. I'm protective.
Yes.
Same.
I appreciate that.
I mean, I am violent, so I'm not going to say that I'm just protective, but I am very protective too.
Well, I'm not a violent person, but if I'm put into a situation to where I have to be, I won't think twice.
Yes. Well, and like back to what, and I know it's probably not the most cool mom thing. I'm not trying to be your best friend. I'm not like some of these
good for
people.
you.
Yeah,
exactly.
no.
Good for you.
Awesome.
I didn't almost die giving birth to you to be your best friend. Like, no. But
I'm
this
grateful
guy,
that my mom is not my best friend.
yeah, no,
I'm
but this,
truthful.
it shouldn't be that way. And this guy that I was very close to growing up, he moved to a different state. He was in the army, and like I brought my first child around him and his wife, and because our daughters are 7 months apart, I think. They actually stole my name. And his wife, I knew that they had gotten divorced. I didn't know why. I figured he just cheated on her 10 too many times, and that's what it was. I found out he was abusive. That already shook me. I was like, what the fuck? But then she's like, no, Alicia, he's in prison. And I'm like, for abusing you? And she's like, no, I wish. And I'm like, it gets worse than that? Like, how does it get worse than that? And she was like, Alicia, he raped their daughter's friend, who was his best friend's daughter, on the floor next to their daughter. She was 13 years old. And I'm like, I didn't believe it. I'm like, there's no fucking way. They got the wrong person. She's like, Alicia, he admit to it. She sent me the article. I was mortified. And then, like, even to send my kids to my mom's best friend's house, because she's got a daughter roughly the same age as my 8 and now 11-year-old. And I've known this woman my whole life. Like, that is even, sometimes I'm like, I don't know. And she's like, Alicia, really? And I'm like, but I won't. I can't. Sorry.
Right.
If you can't, don't.
No.
Anytime you feel that little bit of hesitation, just don't do it.
Right.
Then, like, there's some kids that in the neighborhood that I won't even let come in my house because I'm like, oh, you're the kid that's going to say something that, like, I'm not doing it. Sorry. Y'all can play
Yeah, I
together
have a few of
outside where
those
the
around
world
here
can
too.
fucking see you.
Yeah, it's mine when she was younger was like, you're overprotective, blah, blah, blah. And now she's the one that's like, yeah, I don't think that's a good idea.
Innocent, it pays to worry. It really does.
Well, I just opened up Live 360 being like, oh, I wonder where my niece is. She's driving right now. I'm like, it is 5:25 in the morning. Where is she driving? So now I'm like instantly like,
She's lucky to have you. You may annoy her, but she is very lucky to have you. And one day she will realize that.
oh no, she's cool. No, we're like the same person. But I'm like, and she's probably going to the gym or something. But I'm like, why are you up at 5:25 driving when I'm having a Corona?
Oh, I didn't even ask. We done missed half the panel. I forgot to ask what everybody was drinking tonight.
Pepsi.
Well, I've been here. I fed my grandson raviolis at like 3 a.m. because I'm too lazy to actually cook him like a 7-course meal like he thinks he deserves.
Yeah, but what were you drinking?
Dr. Pepper.
No, you don't drink, do you? Never said.
I do, but only like if we have, like 50 really hot Mexican guys over here at the house and they offer me beer and I'm grilling something.
How often
then
is
yes,
that
I will
the case?
totally drink my ass
Like,
off.
where's my invite?
Yeah, and like
Right.
really hope something
That
happens.
is my cup of
but-
tea. Hot Mexican, guys. That's
Yes,
what I prefer.
totally.
But 50, that's overwhelming.
Yeah, but no, I've had grandbabies this weekend. The one that was in the domestic situation that CD helped me get her out of.
Yeah.
She had to work this weekend. She's a supervisor for the cleaning crew at the casinos.
Yeah.
So she had to work this weekend. So I got little man. And then the other little man, he knew little man was here, and I guess he was afraid it was going to be some competition or something if he didn't make his appearance. So I've had a 5-year-old and a 7-year-old all weekend.
Aww.
But can I say really quickly? I mean, CD is like one of the top 3 male individuals like that I've met like online, like that I mean I cannot say a negative thing about CD.
I'm glad
Like,
you
No.
said male.
He
Thought I had competition for a minute.
no, like no, like that's a, you know, females are always a higher like, you know, caliber to me, but like, you know, I mean CD, I mean the CD is one of those, just he's one of those men that like he and I like, you know, probably don't have a lot in common like when it comes to like our lifestyles, and he has my back 100% of the time without question, and I've got his back, and I have the utmost respect for that man, and like, and I know that Never Silent, I know that you and him have had that he's helped you out with that situation. So I mean, someone that without question, that doesn't know you, that doesn't have any like tie to you, like that just goes out of their way to like to be a support system for someone. I cannot say the more positive things about.
Yeah, he's awesome. He 100% has all my respect. Like,
yeah.
We know who's not on Adam's top 3 list.
Wouldn't that be more like a top 30?
That's not on the top 3 list.
Who's not on my top 3 list?
Do you really want me to out that?
No,
I didn't think so. I will keep your secrets.
I mean, I don't have a lot of like enemies. Like, I don't have a lot of people that I'm like.
It's not a matter of enemies. It's just like,
I don't know who. I just met you and I adore you, so I don't know how anybody could say anything bad.
Oh, he's gonna blush now.
I feel the same way about Chaotic. That's why we're getting married in like probably 12 hours. I don't know. Let them tell the story. We'll find out later. We'll fill you guys in on our life together in a couple hours.
You might want
Okay,
to.
but I get to toss them flowers. They're gonna be totally dead black roses, but I get to toss them flowers.
You might want to include Mr. Chaotic in that. Have you seen him?
I mean, I saw like his back from a distance.
I saw him crawl under a sheet. Does that count?
I'm just saying, you might not want to count him out.
No, I already told her we're moving in. Like, she needs to tell our husband that the kids and I will be there tomorrow.
I did a house tour earlier and he was in bed, so he just gave a quick wave from the bed.
With his back to us.
Ain't nothing wrong with the backside.
Right.
Also, Mel might want to know about this since she did announce a few months ago I'm her girlfriend.
Right.
I mean, I'm like one person's girlfriend, wife, secret girlfriend, slut, and stalker. So, I mean, you can be all the things.
Here, the problem with Chaotic and Mel dating is 2 tops never work.
Yep. Totally agree.
I mean, it's 5 a.m. We can say that, right?
I mean, I would say that me and Mel are too much for any person to like.
No, not too much. Just, you know, you can't get two like tops. Like, it's just not gonna work. It's like, what are you gonna do to each other, right?
Not one person that could handle me and Mel. Ever.
No.
It's a dangerous combination.
But that's fun.
Brilliant combination.
Yeah, right.
You like,
y'all
could Eiffel Tower someone, but y'all like can't date.
She's gonna wake up tomorrow and finish the part that she missed and be like, "What the hell?"
She's gonna be like, "So where are we going, or is that something we're doing?" I'm not sure.
I don't know. There are a lot of conspiracies about things.
Oh, I know. I couldn't help myself, but like, you know, I try not to get myself in the drama of things sometimes, but like, it's been a long time. So like, Babylonian Cowboy had posted some.
Not that one.
He had posted a video about like all of the conspiracy theories a certain YouTuber conspiracy theorist posted about him being the same person as Captain Howdy.
AASB.
Possibly. So I, of course,
Possibly
I was like,
says
you know
it
what?
all.
I couldn't help myself but comment on the video, and I said, can you believe, like, with all of their like sleuthing, they haven't connected that Cowboy equals Captain Howdy equals Aspen Connor yet?
No.
And I went,
Captain Howdy's name is Peter.
and of course, Babylonian was like, "Shh, don't tell anyone."
What was the? Doesn't he think that person's somebody else now?
Captain Howdy.
No, he moved away from Captain Howdy and Babylonian being the same person. I got a phone call the other day.
Oh wait, is it me already? No.
No.
I was trying to like clap myself in the
I don't
conversation.
remember who it was now, but you know what the new rumor is going to be? You and Never Silent aren't gay anymore.
Oh wow,
We
that's
all
a
have-
rumor I need to hear about.
And we all have a secret relationship.
But yeah,
Of course, they're just figuring this out.
I mean,
right.
probably.
It all happened once we got our memberships to Great Hughes and we became freaks.
Okay, I buy.
Oh, let's see. What's the chat saying?
I'm kidding. No offense to anyone.
What?
If they don't know we're joking, they'll figure it out 3 years from now.
Right. Like that's why I was like, I feel like that's why I felt confident. Like I wasn't gonna get a message from like Captain Howdy that was like, "Why are you telling people you're me?"
Start with a C.
Just tell him because I had to make you awesome.
No, I mean, yeah, Captain Howdy doesn't need anyone to make him awesome.
Oh,
He knows that.
I don't know who they're referring to. I'm a little confused. No worries if you have made it back in chat. I don't know if you have or not.
It happens on a 7-hour stream sometime.
I don't know.
Who lives in the UK?
I don't know. I'm assuming.
If
I'm assuming
ASASP lives in Canada.
I assume they're talking about whoever this is, but I don't know who starts with the C.
Callie?
Oh, hang on.
I don't know. I'm just speculating.
Crime Garage Captain, because that's not the same person.
No. I'm talking about Captain Howdy. I'm talking about Indiana Howdy. Captain Howdy.
No worries.
There are different captains though. So if someone's watching that didn't know, I was talking about Captain Howdy. It's a joke because I know. I mean, because I know Captain Howdy.
I mean, I'm just gonna say it.
Gets my sense of humor.
There's only one real captain.
Absolutely.
The other one is a fraud.
Absolutely. Right.
And I am blessed enough to know the real one.
Right.
I own his hat.
And I was just trying to claim their identity.
Okay.
No, I was really just trying to like F with like conspiracy theorist YouTubers, just because I was bored. I needed a little excitement in my life.
It's not the same captain, Natalie.
Yeah. Oh, Natalie should know Captain Howdy. Yeah, but the other captain from True Crime Garage, that's not who I'm talking about at all. I don't know that captain.
We had a fight over who was the captain.
Yeah, no.
I was like, that is the most ridiculous conversation I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, no.
Um,
No. I was talking about Captain Howdy.
I
forgot that there was even another one.
Oh, we're in trouble now.
Why?
We're always in trouble for something.
Oh no! You know what? I'm not gonna hate on True Crime Garage. I'm just saying. You know what? Good, do their thing. They're good. They're fine. Whatever. I have no problem with them. That's just to me is not the captain. I look at the captain Howdy as the captain. So it wasn't any disrespect to.
And to be fair, like I know Captain Howdy in like real life, so
Yeah, I know you do. Yeah.
So I'm like that's gonna be my pick.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to be disrespectful to Skip or Captain from True Crime Garage. They do their thing great. I was just joking around about the Captain Howdy because that's the one that I respect and that I know. So
Aspen, you gotta add another late night chat. You got in trouble.
never fails. Natalie knows me though.
I know. When she came in, she said that you sent her, and then we gave her the biggest warm welcome ever.
Okay, I'll be back in just a second. I gotta go get my Dr. Pepper out of the fridge.
Okay.
Oh, hey, I'm innocent until proven guilty.
You can catch him over here every once in a while, making an appearance.
Yeah.
An appearance via voice.
Yeah. And Natalie, I mean, just to be like honest for a second, like, I mean, the only thing that only problem I've ever had with True Crime Garage, and you know what, they can do their thing. I just know some behind the scenes stuff that I've seen firsthand. Not necessarily from that captain, but more from someone else on that channel, and that I did not think was cool. But that's neither here nor there. So, my pick for a captain is Captain Howdy.
Well said.
But again, great entertainment purposes, and I'm not gonna. They've done some good. They've done some good. I've enjoyed some of the True Crime Garage episodes. I'm not gonna knock their work, all of it at least.
You're killing me tonight, Aspen.
I'm not gonna lie. I mean,
I don't know if we have any mods left here or not. Aspen's a mod. Aspen can drop his link. Let's see.
So what was Mel doing tonight? I'm assuming, was she here earlier?
I have. She was in chat earlier,
Was she?
but I don't know what her plans were tonight. Comment on
And Natalie, I am just playing. You know, you know that. She's not coming back in. It was great to meet you.
Her charger's not cooperating, so she.
Yeah, it was good. It was great to meet her though, because she was cool. You just met her, you said?
Yeah. Sometime in the past week.
Yeah, it was like 3 or 4 days ago, and then last night. Well, night before I modded her for my channel, and then last night she modded me and Chaotic in hers.
Oh, cool.
And we stole her, so she's ours now.
We're creators.
Y'all have gotten very possessive over things.
We have.
Yes, we are taking all of the good people and keeping them to ourselves.
And I'm over here like, don't make me a mod. I'm a bad mod.
Did you go? Good job. Great mod duty.
Well, no, I dropped your. That's how Natalie got over here. I dropped because I dropped your link in Sunny's chat.
She told me. Because you're the best.
I try to be an okay mod every once in a while.
Even if it takes you 3 hours to get here. I kept clicking over there.
I'm sorry, but that has to be Sunny's fault. Like, with all the love in the world, but that has to be Sunny's fault.
Anyone that knows me knows that it's no one else's fault but my own. That it takes me forever to get anywhere.
I'm just joking. I got to pick on Sunny, because she wouldn't come over here with us. So
No, she wanted to. She did, but her husband was ready to go to bed. It was 12 minutes after midnight that she was like, "Oh, I need to go kiss him." And I was like, "Sunny."
Yeah, I had it
better late than never.
I had it pulled up in the other tab and kept going over there, and I was just giggling watching your facial expressions. I have no idea what you guys were talking about, but I was just watching you.
We got real deep into relationships and like the value of what it's like to be in a healthy relationship versus like to have to worry in a relationship. And I was like I appreciate this, but it's heavy. So
you literally just heard her, right? She was stalking you, and she admitted it on live air. That's probably going to be clipped tomorrow.
I stalk Aspen.
that's fine. I was like, I stalk chaotic. I was like, I gotta go.
Yeah, I mean, like, hello.
Well, at least she wasn't like, answering questions in a different chat this time.
Like I've done.
Uh-huh.
I've donated. Do you remember the night I donated?
Yep.
To someone that I didn't mean to?
Uh-huh.
Which, hey, that was fine.
She had an invite too, but she was sleepy. Oh, her phone had to update. That's why it won't let her do it.
Yeah, Natalie. Sunny is awesome.
I mean, to be fair, like, we were over here having a conversation, and I was over there typing, telling them Happy New Year's, and I mean, sometimes you gotta multitask, right?
Absolutely.
All the time.
Oh, she wants to hear the donation story.
Oh, so one night I was watching a live, and not paying attention. Like because I don't watch a ton of YouTube, to be honest. I really don't watch a ton of YouTube channels, and so but I happened to be in a live, and I was like in the chat, and I had pulled up on my phone, but then I was due to go live on our channel, and so not on my phone but on my iPad, I pulled up and I went live. And so normally, what happens, like if you've ever done like behind the scenes stuff on StreamYard, you'll have like the chat on your screen. But like I also will pull it up on my phone typically, so I can interact with people in the chat easier on my phone, but still watch the chat and the stream on my iPad. And I had not closed out the previous live I was watching before I went live, so I was still in someone else's chat, even though I was live on our channel, and I was saying I was doing something to like kind of, I was like, I can't remember what the topic was, but I was proud of something, so I donated something that was like $10 or $20, and then like I was like, why isn't it popping up on the screen? Because I should be even seeing like the donation I made on the screen here, and it's not coming up. And so I finally said something, and I was like, Sunny, do you see the donation I made? Like, basically like awkward, right? And she's like, no. And I was like, well, I just made one. Why wouldn't it show up? And then I looked down and I was like, I realized I was in someone else's live and I had donated to them, which is fine, but then I had to be like, oh yeah, like so appreciative of you.
Yeah, I think it was a 10 because you ended up doing 20 in total that night.
Yeah, I spent more money than I needed to do that night, probably trying to sit. But yeah, I donated in the wrong chat accidentally because the chats all look the same on your phone.
You have to show your shoes again. Natalie has somehow missed them on my live and Sunny's. Natalie, are you paying attention?
Good. If you want to see the other one, here it is.
Well, she just commented, so I'm assuming she's seen them this time.
So I thought they went with my shirt.
Are you trying to give subliminal messages with that shirt?
No, I was just trying to be sparkly for New Year's.
I went with Holy Shit Show.
I like that.
That was my New Year's theme. Because, look, I made this, like, I posted the thumbnail and stuff, and almost as soon as I closed out, I had people leaving rude comments. So I was fully expecting the worst of the worst. You know, not one troll showed their little dirty hands in here tonight.
Well, well, it's because they're probably grifting somewhere.
Yeah, our wrenches have just totally needed to be oiled because they have set for so long.
Yeah, like not used one time.
Yeah, and my shirt says, "You have kind eyes, the kind I'd like to poke out."
That's a shirt I need.
Yeah, you could tell I was not a people person today. Like, I wasn't. I knew my boss was in town, and I had to go up there for my drinks for the night, and I'm just like, yes, the shirt works.
Right.
You in the stands chat the other night when I was on a roll with the jokes, but I was telling him I was gonna poke him in the eye.
Yep. I don't think he knew to believe you or know you was joking.
He keeps like running with it in our private conversations about how I'm abusing him and I was mean to him and I hurt his feelings.
I bet.
Well, but Marshmallow like rude, like we didn't have to wrench him.
Mamita, I have to admit the shirt came from Amazon and I think it cost like $12. So it should not be hard to find. And the only thing you have to do is wash it inside out. Because I was worried about the sequins. I was like, how do you wash a shirt with sequins on it?
If you have shirts like that and you're not really sure, you can just stick them inside of a pillowcase.
Well, I mean, literally all I do is I just literally turn it inside out and I wash it. And it's fine.
Yeah. But I mean, some of my kids have shirts and stuff that like just a print on it and stuff.
Yeah.
It's kind of like you're not really sure. So inside out and stick it in a pillowcase.
Yeah.
I mean, I wash things inside out when they need to be.
Yeah. I just wasn't sure how you wash a shirt with sequins because I don't have a ton of shirts with sequins on them. And then I was like, wouldn't it like get ruined? So then I was like, you dry clean it, but then I was like, it's a $12 shirt.
I don't know if I have any with sequins, but I have some like overpriced sweatshirts that were beaded.
Yeah.
That I'm not gonna lie, I was real nervous the first time I had to wash them. I was following every rule with precaution.
Yeah.
But
Does anyone ever wash it? Yeah. I wash most of my clothes inside out, but it's actually typically because of laziness, and it's usually because when I take them off, they're inside out.
Same.
I kind of still want to know who the fake Marshmallow was tonight, though. He was a fun troll.
I don't know. The only thing I got from him was I really wanted to go start a bonfire outside.
Yeah, I was loving all the comments in the chat about just turning him into a s'more. There was a lot of ladies that just wanted to eat him up. Just saying.
Did he show himself?
No, he was just in the chat, love bombing and being very nice.
And what was the screen name?
Marshmallow.
But he had created it like it said December 31st, and he came in like 12:30 something. So like,
I mean, it had to have been someone,
right? And I mean, there is a channel on the Jimbo side of things, and not Jimbo freaking working together. Jesus Christ.
Right? Because it's not going to be a narcissist, because they're not going to put themselves up. They're not going to. A narcissist is not going to give themselves that name.
He bought himself a marshmallow hat and like helmet thingy and stuff, and like that's one of his backup accounts. So I think they were trying to pretend to be him, but they weren't rude or anything, and it was funny to watch like the ladies make comments to him. But apparently he had followed Alicia over here from another chat.
Because I mean, like, you can rule out like an ES or
someone at one point did ask if he was ES.
but you can rule out an ES. You can rule out an Okay, well, pause.
You can rule out ES.
You can rule out an AG.
They
You can
wrote
rule out
perfect
an
English.
you can rule out an NG because they're gonna be too narcissistic and they're gonna want the little bit of praise they get from people knowing it's them.
Mm.
ES, maybe I don't know well enough to know their psyche, but I mean, you can rule out certain people, I think, right off the bat. But
Yeah, and you can eliminate G because.
Oh, yes. And on behalf of Mamita, I will say it is Alicia, not Alicia. just putting that out there.
Follow from Benny's.
Because she will literally pronounce it out over and over until it's
what's an MG? You guys are talking in code.
We always talk in code here.
Okay, so an ES is an earnest shell. MG. Oh,
I said I think I said NG. I'm sorry, NG, meaning Nick.
Oh, I was just referring to him as G.
Oh, okay.
That would be we'll just say Graz. I don't care. And then AG is an Anthony Greeno.
Right. Which,
No,
it's probably
if he's in the chat, somebody has some issues.
Well, I mean, he could be, but it's probably breakfast time at Carroll County Correctional Facility.
Isn't he actually in a different county now? I think he's in White.
Don't ruin my joke.
Just saying. You can still do the joke with the right county.
I know.
Maybe someone wants to write the poor thing a letter. I don't know why they would want to do so, but
I mean, and I'm sorry, correctional. I should have said county jail.
AG is in jail. G
well, AG is still.
Fugitive country. This is getting very complicated to explain.
I know, right?
So many bad people.
I mean, it's like a beautiful line equation, but without any of the intelligence.
Okay, so ES came to YouTube and wanted to be AG, who then gave G a platform.
Right. And every one of them has these tiny little D's that try to swing and hit each other. But
lie about their height, I'm sure. I don't know about G, but I feel like he's also short. I don't think I ever looked, but I feel like he's short.
I think he's actually taller than you think, but yeah.
Hmm. Stop talking in code. Yes, he's in county.
You like that beautiful mind reference, right? Yeah. Jennifer Connelly, strong woman, incredible, like in that movie.
ES wanted to be at, I think she meant AG, and G is a dick. LOL.
You know what? I came into YouTube in January of 2022. So I'm almost a year into YouTube, just from literally just coming into the chat area of YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And in February, when there was one of the boy spats that was going on in the Delphi community with YouTube.
The boy spats.
The boy spats.
Sounds like a bad band.
But so it happened every 2 months.
It did.
I called it perfectly. I mean, I was like, I feel like it's such a swinging contest that half of these guys don't even know they're choking on their own microphones.
Still live, Justice. We haven't went anywhere.
But and I think and it's never changed. I think I called it right off the bat there with 4 people that I can think of right off the bat.
Hang on. Hang on. Okay. There.
Yeah. Okay. AG is Anthony Greeno. G is Roz.
I typed it in chat.
All right. And I didn't say it. She did.
They are. I don't care. What are they gonna do to me? We all seen how well it went for G. We've all seen how well it's going for ES, and we all seen how well it worked for AG. So
Is it sad that I don't actually, because I've not looked at any of it, so I have no idea how it's going for anyone.
well, I mean, not recently, but like G came on the panel that night.
Oh yeah.
And then you've heard about the AG stuff, and then you've kind of got pieces of the ES shit. So
yeah,
and that's exactly what it is, shit. They were making fun of me earlier, and they wanted to turn the F word into a drinking game. And last I got told, I owed Justice a whole bottle since she's back in chat.
I know. I went to a little party earlier tonight, and like my friends made fun of me because I was like, "Does anyone have the game Clue? Because I kind of want to play Clue tonight," but no one had it.
Oh, they
so
all.
like apparently I need to buy the game Clue, of all games.
That's my favorite.
Mine too, and I'm like, I can't believe I don't own it.
I wonder if there's an online version we could play together.
There is, but it's not. There is, but it's not the same. I downloaded it and tried to look at it, and I was like, I mean, I've never played a multiplayer, but like when I tried to play it single player, I was like, this is lame.
I wonder how hard it is to do the multiplayer, and if we could like do it, it.
Because that night we tried to do that one with Mel, that like did not go well.
Oh, you talking about the mystery?
The like, yeah, that like she had like one of those like catch a killer games.
Yeah. Let's see. I don't keep up with him. He makes me ill. They all make me ill.
You know, I have so many card games, and I don't even have that game.
And they won't make you nearly as ill as like the people they've really made ill from sleeping with them. I'm just kidding.
Give up.
I'm not saying that any of them have anything that would make anyone ill.
I mean, we could definitely turn some things into puzzles for the chat, but I don't know that they would catch any of our clues.
We have a game called Poopocalypse.
What the hell?
Yeah, it's a card game.
What is it?
Poopocalypse.
It sounds horrible. Well, G fled to P. AG is in WC.
Oh.
And ES is headed to MC.
Right. And Mamita, I haven't posted a ton on my channel, but if you wanted to subscribe, leave me a comment, and that way I can like connect with you.
I think she might have already subscribed.
Oh, cool. I'm starting to post more.
Wait, who is 5 foot? Did we say something about 5 foot? I mean, they're all like 5 foot, barely nothing.
Right. And I mean, I'm sure they're all 5 inches, give or take an inch.
Oh, 5'4".
I'm being mean now.
ES. He might be 5.
Oh, wait, Ernie, he's only 5 foot.
Yeah, he's AG all over again, I'm telling you.
Really? I mean, I only met.
I
That
think
light in the background isn't going to work. Hang on.
Oh, there you are. Oh, I like your shirt.
Well,
I'm pretty
my
sure
fish tank light is not going.
I really did think he was taller when I'm like that. I was only on that one stream with him, right? One or two.
And I've been trying to figure this out. How is he that short and telling all of these women he's as tall as he says he is? When he meets them, how does he explain that?
Okay. That I don't know if it can be seen, but
Oh, Natalie, you met him?
What the? What? Why do these games exist under these names?
I don't know. And we also have Butts in Space. unstable unicorn, and penguin panic.
That's the most normal name I've seen yet.
Yeah, I know. They're like all really weird games.
Right. I mean, especially if like the penguin panic is like a global warming like crisis game. Butts in space, right?
I think it's the angles. Angles and lighting do a lot for how you appear.
Yes, they do.
Just saying.
But you know the funny thing is, like Sunny thought, because like Sunny thought I was 5'8". Like she was like I was like, how old? I was like, how tall do you think I am? And Sunny was like, I don't know, like what? Like you're like 5'8", 5'9".
I would have guessed like 6'1", 6'2".
Yeah, I'm like 6', 6'1". So, and she's like, you just don't seem that tall. So like, I don't know what it says about you when you don't seem as tall as you really are. But I'd rather be underestimated than overestimated. Aw, thank you, mommy. Mamita. I had a few since I got up at 2:30. Yeah, Natalie like slept through New Year's. She just got up at 2:30. And I tried to convince her it was January 3rd, but I don't think she bought it.
Well, the only plus side to me being on my nighttime schedule and not being able to fix it and doing this very long live stream is I get to go to sleep eventually. And I get out of cooking family dinner tonight.
All right.
But I have to get up and appease family in the afternoon. So.
Right. Oh, you have been on for a long time. My goodness. Yeah, I unfortunately do not have that luxury. Like I
think this might have beat me and Mel's longest.
So wait, do I have? So I hold the record for you and Sunny.
Well, no, because you weren't here the whole time.
Damn, you're right. But I'm a man, so can I take credit?
If it only worked that way.
Oh, so you would have laughed so hard. I told Sunny this story earlier, but the little get together I went to earlier tonight, like my two female friends that I was with, we had I can't remember what they're called, but they're like these little things you like pull the top off of them, and you turn them, and like they like shoot and like pop glitter and they explode. And
like a glitter cannon.
I think they're called poppers.
Well, not those kind of poppers. But so we had like 6 of them. So we each did one, and like the first one I did, I like twisted the top off, and it like just like exploded inside my hands, and I was like, oh, there's glitter all over me, and so they were like, okay, and so like I got another one, and they popped theirs off, and it like went poof, and like the glitter went everywhere, and like I did mine, and it was like, and like it like sputtered out. And I was like, what did I do wrong? And they were like, I don't know. They were like, yours just didn't like, it didn't pop out with any like force. And so then I like shook it, and like it like popped out a little bit more glitter, to which they of course laughed their heads off of. They were like, it happens to every guy. And so I was like, I don't know. I was like, I can't do the glitter explosion things properly. Yeah, like the streamers, yeah. But my streamers were duds.
Tomorrow that's gonna be clipped somewhere saying your swimmers are duds.
That's fine. Because I mean literally it was like,
hang on, we got a good one for that.
Yeah. Yeah, I literally had to shake it off my hand at one point. Explains a lot. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, the two females had no problem getting theirs off perfectly by themselves. I, even with assistance, was like lackluster.
There's a whole clip
Right?
out there for the world.
Oh, if anyone makes it, I have a picture of the aftermath if you'd like to use it on the ground.
On the ground, huh?
Yeah.
Getting
Well,
down.
I mean, where else does glitter end up?
I mean, are you using glitter to cover a different word, maybe?
No, these were just run of the mill New Year's Eve little streamer popper, whatever things people are saying. Although I will say, I was alarmed by the amount of gunfire I heard at midnight tonight. Like, living in the middle of the city, I'm like, why are people firing off so many guns?
I don't know. They just went crazy here with fireworks.
The fireworks were one thing, but I mean, you could tell a distinct difference between the like semi-automatic firearms that were going off. And I was like, I don't know if I'm okay with this.
Exactly, Deborah.
Right? I know, I got so nervous.
What are you gonna do when you make it to Indiana and you're stuck hanging out with me and Mel?
I think, after this story, I don't think I can say I can hold my own.
I don't know. You were having trouble talking just now, just thinking about it.
Let's just say he's not going to bring those glitter popper things.
No.
I don't think he's gonna talk much either.
No. It's true. I know, because I know Mel will be carrying.
We both carry.
Yeah, but I
Don't
assume
scare
yours
the man.
right. I assume yours is like pretty and like dark and like, you know.
Or it's black.
Well, that's what I mean. Like yours is like dark and like, you know, dramatic looking.
It's a military version.
Mel's will be like, you know, efficient and like normal, whereas yours will be like, you know, kind of theatrical looking.
I mean, it's a normal military issue, police issue.
Yeah.
So I mean, there's that. But we'll just feed you liquor via a straw, and you'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, I don't drink a lot of liquor, so if you feed me liquor through a straw, I'll be fine.
Oh, no.
Oh, thank you, Deborah.
See, I always see you drink Corona, and we don't have it around these parts. You're gonna either have whiskey from Chaotic, or you're gonna have vodka from Mel.
And don't forget the bananas.
Oh, trust me, I'm bringing all the bananas I can. No. Yeah, no, I don't. I honestly, I drink Corona like just because I'm a pretty light drinker, but
You better pregame before you come to Indiana, because me and Mel.
I like everything. I mean, I like tequila personally.
I have plenty of that in the house.
Like I'll drink a tequila soda or like tonight I was drinking Moscow Mules. Like I had 2 of them.
I had 32, 64, 96 ounces of Crown and root beer.
Nice.
That's what I've had. There's a clip for him. Let's see.
You can hold your liquor, but he can't hold his glitter.
That's true. I can hold my liquor better than I can hold my glitter.
That says a lot.
But he wears glitter nicely.
Right.
Oh, we'll have none of that Jack Daniels talk over here, Natalie.
Yeah, Natalie. Jack's okay. I mean, I prefer. If I'm gonna drink, I would prefer Woodford if I'm gonna go in that realm.
Well, I'm sorry, I can only help you with Crown.
I can do Crown.
quite a variety of peanut butter flavored whiskeys because apparently that's what Mr. Chaotic drinks these days.
I've never had a peanut. You've talked about them in the past. I've never had a peanut butter whiskey.
Well, I haven't tried it because I don't like peanut butter, so why would I torture myself? But we have quite the variety of different brands.
Right.
So yes, Crown is good. I'm kind of spoiled, and I have lots of back stock. Oh, and I got more for Christmas of the salted caramel Crown that you can only get.
Do you have the Crown Apple?
I don't, because I don't drink it. I either drink.
I don't like. I had it once. I was like, ooh, but
yeah, I like regular Crown. I like Crown Black. I like the salted caramel Crown, which is what I buy like in overabundance of every year in the winter because it's the only time you can get it. And then
I'm not a big fan of flavored liquor. I'm like, just give me the regular.
The salted
and I'll mix it.
Yeah, the salted caramel one is the only flavored one I've liked so far. And I'm like obsessed. Every year when it comes out, I just buy as many bottles as I can find and like store them away. So last year, because of the virus, they didn't even put it out.
Right.
But guess who had enough to make it through a whole nother year?
You did?
That's right. And then I bought some, and then I got some for Christmas. And I'm going to buy more.
I used to drink, like I was a real like southern, like when they came out with the sweet tea vodka, like I was all about that.
Oh no.
And I went to a Christmas party earlier this year, and it was like earlier this month, and I drank whipped vodka, and so like I'm off the flavored like vodka for a while, I think.
Yeah, I have the caramel vodka and the whipped one downstairs, but
right. I think I just rather have regular and mix it if I need to.
I was intrigued when I seen them, but then I just I set them out for parties and let others go for it. I don't drink.
I'm simple. I like give me like a tequila, soda, splash it like a little bit of lime, something like that, and I'm good to go. Or vodka soda with a little bit of lime. And
For me, I like the grenadine with the black cherry rum. I think that's actually pretty good when it's mixed and if it's done right.
I don't like anything
get me
sweet.
drunk though.
Like when I was in Portugal, I was drinking these mezcal drinks. They were so good.
Mm-hmm. Another one that's really good is Vampiros.
Look what we can partake in when you come to town.
I love it.
It's got all kinds of fun things that are based on serial killers.
Did I show you the vegan cookbook I got that someone sent me like a link to that was it was like how to be a serial killer and still be vegan, which now with the Idaho thing I was like not good.
No, not send that to me.
But yeah, it was like all these like vegan recipes about but it was like vegan, all plant-based food.
Strange.
Especially with the whole like random like vegan thing with the Idaho killer.
Where is that at? I want to go.
Which watching people speculate over that today and like a stream I was in was hilarious. They're like, how can you be vegan and kill people? I'm like, well, they're not animals.
I mean, that...
Like, it's simple to me.
No, a lot of serial killers are actually vegan.
Right. Well, I was like, well, then, like, the two things are completely different. I'm like,
That makes me a question, though. How do cannibal killers feel about vegan killers?
That they don't taste as good?
Okay, that was not the answer I was expecting.
I've always wanted to ask one if they've tasted the difference between somebody that eats meat and somebody that is vegan.
You would be the one to know.
I probably shouldn't say this on the internet, but if you search hard enough in my Facebook friends, there is a once served prison time cannibal on my friends group or on my friends list He lives in another country. Don't freak out, people. He no longer eats people.
That he says.
You could probably ask.
It's gross.
I thought about interviewing him, but can you imagine the hate I would get for that one?
Not from me. I'd be totally into that one.
He does artwork and stuff now too. I think I'm gonna order some of his art.
Right.
Now my cat's gonna go psycho because I locked him on the outside of my bedroom door and his nip is on the inside.
Oh, I hear.
Yeah, he was only introduced to catnip maybe 4 days ago, and he has been obsessed with it since. He gets so mad when I lock him out of the room.
You know, it's funny because I'm a vegetarian, but I joke about the whole vegetarian vegan thing all the time, and I found it funny that when people were, nothing is funny, of course, about the Idaho situation and homicides, but when people talked about they noticed a big change in that Brian, what's his name, once he started doing heroin and became a vegan, that he seemed more aggressive and full of rage. And I was like, well, yeah, because he didn't have meat anymore.
I'm not gonna say that's the. I'm thinking the heroin would have been the bigger issue there.
Right. I know.
But I also you have to wonder how much of their statements are factual.
No, I know. Of course. Well, the heroin thing.
Or are they just amping up the story?
Right. I mean, the heroin thing comes from one person basically on TikTok so far, and it's just kind of been accepted as truth, which I don't know why the person would have any reason to lie. I mean, I've seen some of the proof that backs up what she says as far as at least her knowing him.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So I don't see the purpose of opening yourself up to the world and then lying that blatantly.
But think about this. Why would anyone, knowing the attention surrounding this, want that kind of public attention?
Don't you think I mean I understand that. I mean I get that. But I also get living in a reactionary society where what we're talking about right now is not even even on the horizon of what they're thinking when you realize that someone you went to high school with and that you drove around in your own car ended up, I mean, put yourself back in the put yourself back in what if you realized you had been friends with Ted Bundy?
Well, I would never be friends with him.
But what if you didn't know? I mean, I'm saying, but previously. Because I mean,
yeah, but back in 5th, 6th, 7th grade,
and that's what this girl, and that's what I'm saying.
And then they turn out that way.
So imagine this. So I'm imagining yourself. You're in high school. You go to school with this guy. You end up in a situation where you're like, oh my gosh, he started doing drugs. He is in my car. I'm driving him around.
Hang on.
And then all of a sudden, fast forward, and you find out this dude is the guy that is now being arrested for killing 4 people in a nationwide.
Look, I've kind of been here. So when I was 17, I ran a pool hall, and there was a guy that came in there every night. I became friends with him, played pool with him, drank with him, hung out with him, the whole thing. And then he went and killed his girlfriend in a gas station parking lot one night. And I was like, oh, well, that's weird. But did I go make public statements? No. Why would I want to be intertwined with that? I don't want that attention.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, but imagine not knowing, imagine say you said goodbye to that guy. You say you were good friends with him, and then that had happened, and then you didn't see him for 6 years, and then you found out he was the killer in the biggest criminal case in the country right now.
Yeah, who wants that attention?
Well, no one, but I'm saying, but someone might react in an immediate fashion when they're not thinking straight, and just
I mean, maybe
because you don't know how to process it.
I mean, maybe, but like, who's not going to be like, as they're making this go, oh, I'm going to have thousands of eyes on me.
Well, I mean, we all think that, but look at all. I mean, look at like these. I mean, you know what I mean? We have, what was her name in the Kylie Rodney case? We have,
well, that
already
was
the food truck guy in like Idaho. We have the neighbor in all of these people. Like that's like, it seems to be like the thing now. Like that people they just put themselves on social media.
Yeah, but most of those people clearly were putting themselves out there because they wanted the attention. Why would someone that actually had factual information want that attention?
No, I see. I see what you. I see.
Like, it doesn't make sense. Why would you want people harassing you? Because that's essentially
It
what
doesn't make sense
Right.
because we are logical.
No, I know. I see both sides because I mean, I've been part of it.
No, I've seen the video you're talking about. I just have to wonder if certain parts were embellished.
Oh, I mean, you never know. I mean, anything that's heightened, of course, could be. I mean, whether it be intentionally or unintentionally, but I don't know what goes through someone's head that makes them like turn to that avenue. But clearly, something makes certain people. And I'm like, is that? And like, I've been part of, like, well, not myself, but like, my niece has been part of a national homicide story, and and like when you Google my last name, that typically the first thing that comes up now, and and she doesn't want that, and she declined all of the offers that she had to go on shows, but clearly a lot of people don't go that route. A lot of people do go the route of wanting to put their story out there on social media for whatever reason.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's always necessarily that they want the attention or if it's just that they don't know how else to process it.
I mean, there's huge news right now about the one case where I stayed at a house, and I still haven't told my story time. I've been like hinting at it for a year now, and I still haven't went through with it. I don't know. It's weird. I mean, to be fair, like when I was going to do it, I wanted to do it a very specific way, and it didn't work out.
Right.
I don't have like inside information other than I stayed there. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Some of them wanting to put it out there, it could be that they feel like they're a victim. And by saying that they feel, I'm not saying that they are a victim or not a victim, but it could be their way to process it.
I mean, there was a post where I think it was a Facebook post, and it may have been like a reshare or something, but it was captioned like how many other people could have been hurt. And I mean, I get that, but
that's every day though.
Yeah, like I could walk outside right now and there could be some psycho killer in the middle of the road.
I think some of it too is just that, like some people also then like there's like this feeling of validation when you're connected to something that's prominent, whether it's good or bad.
Yeah.
And I think some people like connect themselves to it even unknowingly why they're doing it. But it's like they're just like, oh, this is notable, so I have something to do with it, so I'm going to mention it. And
there's
they don't realize the consequences of that sometimes, I think.
Yeah. I mean, there's other interactions I've had with, just like the person I said is on my Facebook friends. There's family members of serial killers that have died that I've talked to. There's the house I stayed in. There's like a ton of routes I could go with this, but like, why would I mean, I get enough attention just talking about cases I don't have.
Yeah.
Personal relationship.
Yeah, I'm doing a stream on Tuesday with CD and with someone from the Idaho case that has a few times said they weren't going to speak publicly again, but I'm doing a stream with them on Tuesday, so
on your channel.
No, on CD's channel, but
you'll have to send me a link so I don't miss that one.
I will. Yeah, I mean, if it comes to fruition, we all know in YouTube or in anything that, between, Sunday and Tuesday, a lot of things can happen.
I know, or I knew someone that has committed murder.
Right.
And then I've spoke to family members of other murderers, and I have stayed in a serial killer's house.
Yeah.
Just
I just
clarify that.
all I do is write to serial killers.
Yeah. Natalie, if you're not subscribed to Chaotic, Chaotic is incredible. Chaotic does some incredible work, especially for cases that don't get the attention that they deserve. So I would highly recommend subscribing. Plus, I mean, she's pretty kick-ass, and I don't think you've seen her nails yet tonight, but I mean,
I still have my Christmas nails right now till Wednesday.
I mean, you got the best nails on YouTube, so
I did do it earlier, but
Deborah, thank you very much. And I would say, I think that I would say, Natalie, I bet all of us know killers. We just might not know it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Pete and Never Silent is correct. He does write to killers.
Yeah,
Or
literally.
they write back and
Dennis
forth.
Radar. I received the last letter ever written by Samuel Little. He wrote me, he died, and then I received it.
Thank you, Natalie.
Oh, yeah. A crazy story.
I love crazy.
Yeah, Chaotic actually has a second channel called Chaotic Scary. Wait, what?
Chaotic.
Spooky.
Yeah, here, hang on. I'll go grab the link. I should have worn my glasses tonight, but I didn't know I was going to be live.
I don't have mine on either. I'm like this close to my phone. Like,
yeah, it's been live for so long, it's like actually making my eyeballs hurt.
yeah.
Let's see.
Oh my god, it's 6:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I don't know. Tell me more about these serial killer letters.
Like which ones I write to Ted.
Have you ever heard about this Chaotic?
No, he's keeping secrets from me. Can you believe this?
He's written some very famous shit. Yeah, tell her all about it. Never Silent.
Ted Kaczynski, David Berkowitz, Lorenzo Gilliard. I've actually got some fatherly advice from that man. Geez, who all? What's her name? Betty. Crap, they made a movie about her where she killed her husband.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't think of her name. Dennis Radar, Keith Jefferson. Crap, the list goes on and on. I can't even remember them all. I have all their letters printed in a folder.
Nice.
There was a big one that you didn't mention that I'm trying to think of the name of now.
Which one?
I don't know. I can't think of it now.
I know the letter that I received from Samuel Little was like the biggest letter I've ever written. Or
you did say David Berkowitz, right?
Yeah, son of Sam.
Okay,
David
sorry.
Berkowitz.
Yeah.
Oh, and Tex Watson from the Charlie Manson family. And I literally cannot remember. Like all the big names, I write to them, and they surprisingly write back.
Well, I mean,
right.
Yeah, they like literally have nothing better to do with their lives.
The right people too.
But I was told that I could probably sell that letter from Samuel Litter for like $20,000 or higher. because it was the last one he wrote right before he died. He died before I even received it in the mail. I'm like, nope, I'm hanging on to that one. But yeah, Green River Killer, all of them, like.
Great. Is that Gary Ridgewood?
Ridgeway.
Ridgeway?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, most of them, they literally just want to have a normal conversation. And one of them, he's in prison. I won't say his name at the moment, but we actually wrote a children's story together. And I'm working on trying to get that published.
Hmm. First, I'm trying to think who it is.
Happy New Year, Captain.
Hey. Is it Betty Broderick?
Yes.
I think that's her name. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's the one I wrote to. She doesn't talk very much, though.
Those stamps are expensive.
No, whenever I write to them, I always send them a reply. Like a reply stamp. But, yeah, she only says, like, maybe a paragraph and a half each letter. Samuel Little, he wrote, like, 2 pages. Keith Jefferson, all he wants to do is sell his artwork. Tex Watson sends back, like, religious pamphlets. David Berkowitz, he always mentions his, it's riseandshine.org. It's like his blog that he does. And Lorenzo Gilliard, he's the one that I have actually written to, like, the most. But when I was looking for my sister, my grandfather had forced the adoption in 1966. And my mom's boyfriend was black at the time. Well, a lot come out, and my grandfather was the only one to see the baby, and everybody assumed that he had put her up for adoption because he was part of the KKK and like a whole bunch of stuff like that. But when I found my sister, she is just as white can be. Well, you know, it totally come out about how my grandfather was with not only his daughters, but his son as well. And so that's basically the reason that he forced the adoption. But when I was looking for her, I was talking to Lorenzo about it, and he actually gave me some like solid fatherly advice. Like, I know what he did was wrong and everything, but I have a lot of respect for that man. Yeah, I'm just a weirdo. I know it. Nobody has to clip it and say it.
I know. I think it's fascinating.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything wrong with it as long as you're not building like some odd attachment.
Right. Like, I mean, I may have been dictating some of the messages someone was sending to a certain KK, but you know, I wasn't writing to them myself.
Right.
No.
I mean, I wasn't dictating. I may have suggested certain things that were said.
Yeah, but no, I don't have like this like close bond, you know, like I'll cry when they die kind of thing going on with any of them.
Mm-hmm.
But I do know that when I hit pretty much rock bottom with searching for my sister, everybody that I talked to is just like, well, you don't know her, you've never met her, so you don't really, you know, you can't say you really lost anything. And this man that's in prison for killing like 13 women, possibly more, was the one that stood there, figuratively speaking, stood there with me and helped me through that. So, like, yeah, we have a bond, but yeah, I'm not going to go like breaking him out of jail or none of that shit.
Right.
He said that he did, but I don't know if they ever actually proved it. Justice.
I did find it interesting that recently, like, I had a suggested app that was like a video. It was like an app like to video chat with inmates, and I was like, and it was like in the like dating part of like suggestions, and I was like, is that where like Siri thinks I'm at now?
You know.
I mean, I did not download the app.
No.
No.
Not even.
Why not? It can be fun.
And it was not like one I'd heard of you before either. I was like,
And you weren't intrigued at all?
I mean, of course, a little bit. But I was also like equally insulted.
Could have been good research, Aspen.
I was like, come on, give me Farmers Only or something.
No,
I don't know. Send me the link. I'll download it. I'll write to him.
Right.
Like, everybody knows. Send me a link with prisoners. Like, I got you covered. I'll figure it out.
I hear my puppies up moving around. I may have to.
Yeah, Natalie, I'm not sure that one. I'll have to Google it.
The name sounds familiar, but I'm not.
Right. I feel like I would go real pedestrian and like go straight to like Chris Watts or like Scott Peterson. Just
I thought about writing to them, but
I'm just kidding.
I don't know. They just don't do much for my interest.
Don't tell them that.
They would be the first ones I told. No, I just basically like to try to find the logic in the unlogical.
I mean, I get it.
Yeah. You like to find reason behind things that have no reason.
Exactly.
Or there's the things that have no answer.
Yep.
Good luck with that, right?
Yeah, really. I mean, I've got a couple of the letters and stuff up on my community page. Or, yeah, I put the letter from Lorenzo up on my community page so Alexa could do her thing.
Yeah.
And then I've read a couple of the letters on a couple of videos. But
I mean, I'm different. I mean, I find like it fascinating and interesting, but at the same time, like I'm so sickened by some of it that because I think like one of the things I admire like about Mel so much is like I never realized when I got into YouTube and true crime that like the first time I made a connection with like a victim's family, it had such a different impact on me and such a profound impact that I never. It changed my whole perspective of things because it no longer was like this it was no longer like a separate thing. It's like all of a sudden, well, I mean, just like recently, I did a little like tribute video for Libby's birthday from Delphi, and never in my life, which I know is silly because I put it on a YouTube channel, I put it out like publicly, but like the fact that like a family member left a comment on the video, it made me feel so awkward because it made it so real to me that I was like, to know that like someone someone's that Libby's family member watched that video. Like,
Right.
I felt so unworthy, and like I didn't shoot it on something that I had no business intruding on, and I almost felt like guilty and weird about it. But at the same time, I was so like, I mean, I'm glad that they thought it was a good tribute, but I still
That's the
felt
thing,
very
though.
like awkward and
You
unworthy.
do it with the purity of your heart. You know, there's a lot of people just waiting for cash apps off of what they do.
Oh yeah, I guess
And
you never think that, like, you know, it's like you think you're like here, and like like the actual like thing that happened is here, so you don't ever to feel like that you somehow like crossed into that is weird.
yeah, I totally understand that. Like, completely 100% understand that. Because out of all the letters and stuff that I have written, I'm the one that reached out to them. So I was putting myself in a position to, you know, have our energies cross. Like, you know, we were going to combine something at some point. But Samuel Little is the only one that ever talked anything about his crimes. All the rest of them, you know, like I said, that one, he's a journalist in prison for the newspaper, and he was like at a little writing block, and I'm like, here, start with this paragraph, just some little random about a mouse, of all things, a little mouse. And because that was one thing that was big for me when I was in journalism school. You know, start with something random that makes like no sense and make something of it, and you lose your block. So I sent him that little paragraph, and he wrote back another paragraph, and then I wrote him another paragraph, and you know, that's how that got started. But for the majority, none of them even really talk about their crimes. It's just everyday conversation.
Right.
All right. Well, I hear the dogs moving, and I don't hear humans moving, so I'm gonna have to
Same.
do this so I can go deal with puppies. Not
Yeah, same.
they think they're
Well,
puppies.
not, but
So thank you everybody that joined and all of my panel guests. I hope you subscribe to all of them. Links have been dropped like off and on all night. Happy New Year, and I hope everybody has a great day.
Do you want to say good morning, Beatrice?
Oh, look at the little.
Oh, she's so cute.
She's like, I am not being paid for this. Get me off of camera.
There's no paparazzi.
Yeah. She's like, call me when you're monetized.
Hang on a second. All right, I'll see you guys later.
Happy
Hey,
New
thank
Year,
you.
everybody.
Hey, Happy New Year.